So how's the tutorial?
Good, I think I'm almost done.
It's an easy one.
Still, I am glad I'm doing this.
Yeah, if you haven't worked with a lot of like random 3D movement stuff, the controls are not necessarily intuitive. What's really good is when you do a lot of 3D stuff, like 3D modeling or whatever, and then you switch to another program where the controls are different.
Yeah, it's the worst when they reverse the which way the wheel zooms. Like if
What?
up is out or if up is in. Yeah, like different
Up is always in. If up is ever out, what?
yeah, welcome to Deer. We have a program that's backwards than that. It's really irritating.
Wow, that is nuts. Um, the what was it? So what is it? There's the main program that I used to use. I used to use 3ds Max to 3D model stuff, and then I switched over to Blender because 3ds Max is fucking expensive when you're not a student. Um, and the buttons for like holding to rotate your camera and selecting things are different.
Mm.
That will mess you up.
Yeah.
All right. So, this is Battlestar Galactica. This is the board.
Right.
This is not how the board actually looks in real life, although I'm probably going to order a mat that looks like this because this mat is fucking awesome. And also my boards were damaged in a flood. So, basically, this is hidden role game, where some people will eventually end up being Cylons, and some people will remain human. That number generally depends, but I think we're aiming for a 5-player game, so there will be 3 humans and 2 Cylons by the end of the game, presumably. It's technically possible for there to be only 1 Cylon, but that is something we're going to have to deal with. It is unlikely to happen, and we cross our fingers and hope it doesn't, because this is a scripted game, so we actually can't mess with it. Anyway, the way that this game works is the humans are trying to escape the Cylons, just like the show. You have seen the show, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So you will get a whole bunch of the fun references, which is good. That's probably what makes this game more fun than other Trader games, is if you get the references and whatnot. So, in order to do that, the humans have to go 8 distance and then jump 1 more time. So all of the distance stuff is up here at the top. So we don't have a Cobalt card, do we? Oh, that's right. It gets dealt to whoever is the admiral for some reason. So there are 2 things that are important to jumping. The first one is the jump prep track, and the other one is the destination deck. So over the course of the game, the jump prep track will move up. We'll go over how that happens in a bit. And eventually, oh yeah, and notice how it says on the top, it gives a notification when somebody changes things. That's just so that nobody can cheat. I don't expect it to ever happen, but hey. So basically, if this goes and auto jumps, or somebody pulls the lever and jumps, we move jump prep all the way back, and whoever is the admiral is going to draw from the destination deck, secretly, mind you, and pick a destination. Now, they only draw 2 cards. I'm just trying to get some examples because
that is one thing that I wasn't really sure of how it happens, or maybe that's not even necessary here, but like, how do you do the looking at cards in secret? The tutorial did not cover that.
So, do I have a hand? Yes, I do have a hand. So what you should do is, I'm going to give you a color. You're going to be red for now. So notice how your name's over here?
Yeah.
There is a fun little hover space, whoopsie, above you, like you'll see a box. And now that is in your hand. So it also appears at the bottom of your screen. So now, no matter how much I flip these, I only ever see the backs of the cards.
Oh, really? You can only see the back there.
Correct. Yeah, so watch. I'll put this card's face up. It's now in my hand.
Oh, interesting.
Now,
okay.
There are like some interesting things. Like if a card's in your hand, I can steal it.
Yeah.
and do terrible things. The state of a card in your hand, so if it's face up in your hand and you drag it out, it will be face up when it comes out. Stuff like that.
Okay.
Most cards are played face down in this game. Like when you pull stuff out of your hands, like to put into votes and things like that, which we'll get to, it's going to be face down. So you want to make sure that you flip your cards face down before you pull them out of your hand, if that is where they need to be. But yeah, so the Admiral will look at distance cards and will pick one to put into play. And all of these have different things on them, but they pretty much all have a fuel cost of some kind, and then some of them do other things. Like this one is pretty plain Jane. 2 distance, it's the little number in the earth, and then it's also saying you lose 2 fuel.
Gotcha.
1 distance per 1 fuel is average. Anything that you can do that gives you more distance than fuel you spend is good, because fuel is a commodity. Like this one is lose 2 fuel, draw a civvy ship and destroy it, which is possibly bad. You can still lose a fuel and some other things, but you're going 3 distance, so that's pretty good. So basically, over time, we will stack up distance. There's not a good way to indicate this, but eventually we will get to 8 distance. It really wants to lock there. But when we get to 8 distance, we just then have to get the jump prep track up and jump one last time, and we win.
Gotcha.
That is the only way the humans can win. There is no kill all the Cylons, because as you know, we can't kill the Cylons.
Yep.
Not really. And of course, because the humans are the ones who are at the huge disadvantage, there are many different ways that humans can lose. The main one, or the one that usually happens, is over here. These are the resource tracks. There's fuel, food, morale, and population. Fuel, they're all pretty self-explanatory.
Yeah, I understand.
If any of these reach 0, the humans lose. The only exception that might be a little weird is if fuel, like the last jump that we make once we hit 8 distance, does not cost fuel.
Okay.
Like we don't actually draw a destination. So if we're at 1 fuel, interesting, it said from 0 to 1. Anyway, if fuel's at 1 and we have to jump the one last time, we're not actually spending any fuel, so we're fine.
Are we actually doing all of the expansions, or are we just doing like the base model here?
So there's a pretty standard way that we play. A certain combination of expansions and modules and expansions, because there are some things that are mutually exclusive and others that alter things. This is the one that we have found to be the most fun. If you are ever interested in playing some of the base stuff or other things, we definitely can. There are some relatively large differences.
All right.
But this is the one that pretty much everybody knows how to play at this point.
That works. Yeah, that's fair.
I'm not against playing other ways, especially because I haven't actually played many of the other ways, just because this is how everybody was playing when I was introduced to the game.
Gotcha.
But yeah, so that is one way we can lose. Any of those resources going down to 0.
Got it.
The next way is this track right here, the boarding party track. So there are heavy raiders, these wonderful heavy raiders that can be out in space. If they get around to one of these areas down here, we'll talk about space mechanics. The next time they activate, they board. So they are removed from the board, and we have a Centurion that then appears at the start of the boarding track. If this Centurion gets all the way to the X, it means that the boarding party has successfully managed to get to the control room, and they flush all of the oxygen out of the ship, and humans die. So that's another way to lose. Don't stand on the... Oh, no. Well, now that Centurion is wearing a Battlestar as a hat. So that's another way to lose. I know. I'm trying to think. Okay, there's There's one other reasonable way to lose, and another way that is basically impossible. So the next way that you can lose is Gallactica being destroyed. So over the course of the game, once again, space mechanics, we'll get there, Galactica can become damaged. There are 8 Galactica damage tokens. 2 of them are resources. One is food, one is fuel. The rest are rooms in the ship. Yeah, so there's the fuel, there's the food, and these are the rooms. So if Galactica is damaged, we draw those tokens, and they sit on the rooms. If all 6 of the room tokens are on Gallactica, Gallactica is destroyed. Humans lose.
Okay.
Stupid Battlestar. There are cards that let you repair Gallactica, but I mean, like everything, it's kind of an action economy game. There is hypothetically one more way to lose the game, and that is if so many people die that when we go to take a new person, if there is nobody left, we lose.
That seems hard to do.
It is much more reasonable in the base game. It is effectively impossible now.
Yeah, that seems... Yeah.
Well, part of dying as a character is if you're human, you lose a morale. So you'd have to keep morale up while losing this many people.
Yeah.
Not an easy task. So, that's the basic win-lose.
All right. I'm gonna forget some of that, but okay.
That's fine. I mean, if you're human,
don't let the tickers go down. Don't
let the tickers go down. Don't let the robots get on board and fix the ship if that's your job. Yeah. If you're a Cylon, try and make those things happen. So, talk about normal turn structure. So everybody is going to have a character card. I'll explain some of the stuff on the character cards if you want to zoom in on like Baltar, right here in the corner. So
how do you do the arrow thing?
Tab. If you hit tab, you ping. You can also, if you hold it, you can measure. I don't know what the point of that is, but
probably for when we play Warhammer.
Sure, that's probably accurate. So in the bottom right-hand corner of every portrait is a set of cards. At the start of your turn, you draw those cards. We'll talk about what the different cards do later, but basically that is your influx of cards. Everybody gets 5. There are a couple that have, like, you'll notice like this has 1 tactics / piloting. That means that you get to pick one of those. Yeah.
Okay.
There's also another weird exception. The second version of Gaius Baltar only draws 4 cards, but that's because his special power is that he draws an extra one at the end of his turn. So you will basically always get 5 cards every turn.
Okay.
There are upsides and downsides on the right side of each character. The downsides are just a limitation that's always in play. That's what they do. Like for this case, he cannot use an action printed on a You Are a Cylon card unless you're in the brig. Okay. You don't need to worry about that one specifically. We can talk about some of them, but they'll make more sense when we go through more of the game. The upsides are generally... There are 2 of them. There's like an every turn type of power, and then there is a once per game power. Actually, Gaius is a bad example because he manipulates miracle tokens. So if we look at Doc Coddle, his bottom action says once per game. Specifically, there are these things called miracle tokens. They look like this.
Yeah.
Everybody starts the game with one. That is your symbol that you are using your once per game power. The original game, you could only ever use it once per game. In some of the expansions, they introduced cards that allow you to get your miracle tokens back. It's difficult, but technically possible. And then there is generally something that is always in effect. Sometimes it is an action. So for Doc Coddle, this treatment action, choose a human, draws 2 skill cards. You can do that during your turn, every turn if you want to. Some others are passive, like Callie's. On your turn, you can do something special. It's not specifically an action, hence there is no bold action word next to it. Like,
Got it.
yeah. So, at the start of your turn, you will draw your cards, just like it says on your portrait. And then you will have a standee, which this game is scripted, so I can't... Wait, can I steal this? I'm going to steal this. Steal it. All right. So let's say I'm here. So I'm Hilo. Basically, these spots on Gallactica, the ones on Colonial 1, and the ones on Pegasus are all places that you can go. So on your turn, you have a movement and an action, and they must be performed in that order. So if you want to move, you basically can move anywhere. The only limitations are that if a space has the yellow and black like striped border, you cannot elect to go there. Okay. Which is generally fine, because most of the time you don't want to be in the brig or sickbay, because they're bad. If you want to move to a different ship, whether it be moving to Pegasus, moving to Colonial 1, or moving back to Gallactica, you must spend 1 card from your hand. It does not matter what it is, but you have to discard a card.
Got it.
And then you get 1 action. That action can either be the action on your character card, an action on the space you are on, or an action on a card in your hand. We'll go over some examples of cards, but they all kind of vary. After you do that, you draw a crisis card. So, crisis cards are the bread and butter of this game. It is where most things go down. And let's get some good examples. Okay, this is a decent set of examples. So, there are 2 major types of crisis cards. And you'll notice some of them have numbers and a bunch of colors, and others do not. The ones that don't are the simple ones. So this one says President chooses, and then it gives you 2 options.
Okay.
This one says Admiral chooses. This one says Current player chooses. Actually, the one that I just chose is a little bit weird, but there can be. We'll talk about that card later. So so there are going to be people who have different titles. There's the President, there's the Admiral, and there's the CAG, Commander of the Air Group. You already know that.
I know that.
If a card specifically says this person chooses, if you are not that person, you hand it to them and they make a choice. Plain and simple. If it says current player chooses, you are the one who gets to choose. Basically, you're choosing between bad things, because that's all that happens. The other alternative is that we get a vote, or a skill check is what they're called in the rules. And the way that those work is there's a target number in the upper left, so this one's 6, this one's 10. And then there are all the different colors beneath it. Those colors represent the different card colors, because we tend to call these votes because that's kind of how they work. Basically, everybody is going to be pitching in cards, and then at the end, after everybody's put in cards, or I mean, not everybody has to put in cards, but after people have put in cards, you flip all the cards, you shuffle them, you flip all the cards face up. The cards that are of a color that's listed underneath the target are considered positive. The ones that are not are considered negative.
Wait, say that again. So, like, and the silent tracking device, like, if they're purple, red, or blue, they're considered positive?
They are considered positive, and if they are yellow or green, they are negative. They count against the vote. You tally them, and if you hit the target number, you pass, and if you don't, you fail. Passing, having no effect, is a good thing. Because...
Assuming you're human.
Well, yes. Yes, I'm going to mostly speak from the human perspective, because statistically, you're most likely to be human.
That's good.
So, for a brief... Let's just take a look at this card right here. This is a yellow card. It has the value 5. This has an action, some other stuff on it, but this is kind of what you'd see. A bunch of these in a skill check. Wow, 5s. I like 5s. Hey, look, here's a 0 with a special effect. We'll talk about those special effects later because I didn't want to look at one of those right now. But yeah, that's basically what a card looks like. And as you read the cards, generally they make sense. A card that is put into a skill check does not trigger its action. That's some nitty-gritty details we can get into in a little bit. But basically, that is how a crisis card works. After the crisis is resolved, whether pass, fail, what have you, there's a symbol in the bottom left, always. That is a Cylon activation step. There are a bunch of different ones, and we have only 3 of them. So that'll tell you how statistically relevant they are. This is actually probably a bad sample. So that one is Base Star's launch. So basically every Base Star will launch Raiders. That one is Raiders activate. So all the light Raiders on the board will take an action. This one over here is Base Star's fire. The Base Stars will shoot at the Gallactica and possibly damage it. There's another one for heavy Raiders, which I will never find. Because yeah, there we go. Heavy Raiders.
Yep.
If that one happens, heavy Raiders in space will move, and any Centurions on the boarding track will also move. And then last but not least, during the crisis phase, some cards have what's called a jump symbol in the bottom right.
Okay.
If we get a jump symbol on the crisis card, that is what moves the jump prep track upwards.
Okay.
So we have to do crisis cards in order to be able to jump.
Got it.
So they are bad, they do bad things, but they are how we win the game.
Okay.
After your crisis card is done, it moves on to the next player's turn. They draw their 5 cards, and rinse, repeat.
Got it.
The big things to know, just hit R while you're hovering a deck. It's infinitely easier than trying to shake it.
Oh my gosh. I don't know why they didn't introduce that in the stupid tutorial.
Yeah, and don't
That's
worry.
way more handy.
And, you know, you can't just shuffle it once. You have to shuffle it 80 times because randomness is always random when you shuffle it 80 times and not just one.
Yes, it's much more random if you hit it.
Yes. So, other things that we haven't talked about but are important. There are skill checks on spaces.
Okay.
You will notice there are 3 of them. First one is the Admiral's Quarters. It allows you to brig somebody. Just put them in the brig.
Even if you're not the Admiral.
Right. It's
Okay.
just called the Admiral's Quarters. If you're in the brig, you can call a vote to get yourself out of the brig. And if you are in the airlock, you can start a vote to airlock somebody.
If you're in the airlock?
Well, that's the space of the airlock. You have to go to the airlock to activate it.
Okay. So someone has to be there to start the vote.
Your action is to do that skill check.
Got it. There's no airlock on the Gallactica, huh?
Yeah, there wasn't originally an airlock. The Pegasus is an expansion.
Okay.
Where they decided that was the way to do it. So, you will also notice that the airlock has an extra weird little color up here in the right.
Sure.
That doesn't exist on anything else. And that is the treachery cards. Treachery cards were also added in an expansion, but basically, they are these wonderful grayish, brown, orange cards. I don't even know. They're weird colored. They are always bad in every other vote. Every other vote. Except for the airlock, because being treacherous can help you airlock somebody, it turns out.
Okay.
It's just a little bit of a flavor text. So treachery cards are, generally they're bad for humans.
Okay.
Let's see.
Sorry, I'm also moving stuff around, so I.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm there. So there's right now, like, I've gone through most of the main stuff. Now it's all like the little itsy bitsy things that are all important, but like there's no good way to go through them like efficiently.
Well, and that's fine. I'll catch up fairly soon. I do hope that I'm not a Cylon for the first shot, but yeah, we'll find out.
Okay, so wait, where are the loyalty cards? Loyalty cards. Here are the loyalty cards. Okay, so let's talk about loyalty cards and how you become a Cylon. So at the start of the game, a deck is built out of loyalty cards. There are a whole bunch of "You Are Not a Cylon" cards in it, and there are 2 "You Are a Cylon" cards in it. They look something like this. They are all different. They're all slightly different. So at the start of the game, you will be dealt 1. There's the exception of there are some characters that get dealt more. But yes.
How did you spin that 90 degrees?
In the upper right hand corner, there should be a lift height and a rotation degrees. It's not quite in the upper left hand corner. Mine is set to 90 degrees. So 1 rotate with my mouse wheel makes it go 90 degrees.
Q and R or Q and E also.
Yes.
Yeah, I know, but they don't. They were being stupid.
Beyblade.
I never watched Beyblade, but just having it on 90 is way better. Okay.
Yeah. Some games it's better to have it at different things. So you will likely be dealt a You Are Not a Cylon card. If you are dealt a You Are a Cylon card, you are a Cylon. It is that simple. When we hit 4 distance, that is considered the mid game. Whether we hit 4 exactly or we go past it, it doesn't really matter. After that jump is complete, everybody gets dealt an extra card from the loyalty deck. So you might not be a Cylon in the first half, but you might become a Cylon. Something like that, yeah. Ooh, don't mix those all together.
Oh no, what have I done?
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Cool. All right. So these are important though because they have actions on them. Okay. So the You Are Not a Cylon cards just are really unimportant. You're not a Cylon. Congratulations. But if you do have a Cylon card, you have an extra option on your turn.
Okay.
As an action, you can reveal that you are a Cylon and do bad things. So, basically, the action on the card pretty much always says, action reveal this card. If you are not in the brig, do something special. So, some are better than others, like decreasing jump prep track by 2. Really good card. It's a really good one, because you are actively lengthening the game. This one is place a Centurion at the start of the boarding track. Not as good, but still decent. It gives you something that they have to take care of. They're all different, but the big important part about revealing that you are a Cylon, I don't know why I shuffled the human cards, is that you reveal and you leave the ship. Whatever you do bad things, you kill yourself, and you end up here on the resurrection ship, which is another location with a yellow and black border that you cannot elect to enter in any other way.
Okay.
So once you are a Cylon, your card flips over. You no longer have your once per game. You no longer have your special per turn thing. When you are here, you'll notice it. Ignore the hub destroyed thing. We're not going to be playing with that. But when you're here, once you are a Cylon, you basically have access to these 5 spaces, and that is it. But they are very good spaces, it turns out. They're pretty powerful. So when you reveal that you are a Cylon, you draw a Super Crisis card, which we'll talk about. You discard down to 3 cards. The exception being if you are killed, you discard every... There are weird things that happen. We can go over the differences. But basically, you will likely get a Super Crisis card. You will be discarding some cards from your hand. And then you will be moving to the resurrection ship because you got resurrected, in the resurrection ship. And then you, on your turn, get to do Cylon things.
Okay.
So the main difference with a Cylon turn is that at the start of your turn, instead of drawing your full battery of 5 cards, you draw 2 cards of your choice. They just have to be different.
Okay.
Generally, that means that Cylons are drawing treachery cards because they're always bad. And very often red cards because red cards are generally bad. Like, most votes do not have red as positive because generally the pilots can't actually contribute to the crises.
Sure.
There are some where it is positive, obviously, but yeah, that's the point. So you got 4 main spaces that you'll end up using. You can stay in the resurrection ship to draw more Super Crisis cards. Unless you are revealing very early in the game, that is almost always a bad choice. Just little strategery tidbit.
Okay. Well, I didn't. I didn't figure that revealing yourself early on was going to be good unless it was very advantageous for a specific reason.
I would go so far as argue that revealing as your first action if you're dealt a Cylon card is not always a bad thing, because being a Cylon is powerful, but it's not nearly as fun to be a Cylon for the whole game.
Right.
So, but yeah, we can read the actions on here. You will mostly spend your time at the Cylon base star because it messes with stuff. We haven't talked about space yet, but that'll be why. Basically, each one of these things lets you possibly do a bad thing. And also, of course, we got Demand Peace Manifesto. This is like the worst Super Crisis card ever.
Hi, AJ. I can see you, apparently.
Yeah.
What? Anyway. So yeah, basically, Super Crisis cards are just Crisis cards, but with higher numbers and bigger restrictions. And bad outcomes. So yeah. Like, fighting blind, the CAG chooses 2 Centurions at the start of the boarding track, or the CAG is executed. Fun stuff like that. As I said, generally powerful, generally requires a lot of resources for the humans to pass, but timing is important. So let's real fast talk about space, because space. Each one of these regions of space is separated by one of these blue lines, and they also have numbers on them. That's for Cylon placement stuff. If you are human and you are a pilot, and the definition of a pilot is you have a red in your skill set. If you draw any red cards at the start of your turn, like Hilo, for example, he's got red cards. And yeah, he's also labeled as a pilot there. There are some people who are not pilots who draw red in their skill set. They can also technically go and pilot stuff. You also have one of these little tokens, little piloting tokens.
Ah, yes.
So you can be on the board, like I am here, and be in a location, but there's always the option of the hangar deck, which says, action, launch yourself in a Viper. If I go here and take that action, I will launch a Viper from the reserves. I put myself on it, like this, and this is now me. Technically, this ship already in space would still be in space, but I'm not pulling stuff because example. I'm no longer on Galactica, so I would remove my token from the board. And I'm in space. In space, when it's your turn, you still get a move and you still get an action. But your actions now include spacey things. So movement is normal. You get to move one thing clockwise or counterclockwise. It's worth noting that you can launch in either of these spaces because that's where the wonderful little red markers for launch are.
Okay.
But yeah, your movement, you can move. Your action, you can still play cards from your hand. Since you're not in a location, you can't actually use an action at a location. But since you're in space, you can always fire on enemy ships.
Okay.
So over here, there is a wonderful... actually, it's here. It's up here. This is what it takes to destroy enemy ships. So if you are shooting at a light raider in your space, you roll the d8. If you roll a 3 through 8, it's destroyed. Ta-da! The heavy raiders are significantly harder. You have to hit a 7 or an 8. If you are feeling crazy and ballsy, you can attempt to attack a base star. Base stars are weird. They have to be damaged 3 times, and then they're destroyed. They have their own damage tokens like Galactica, which I don't know where they... Oh, yeah, they're right here. Oh, but they also have bad things. Like, if it got damaged with this, then it can't launch raiders. There are things like that.
Got it.
There are also nukes, which the Admiral has control of. The card for that, the card is more. It says more. It's not worth trying to figure out what it says here. The main thing that being out in space does is it protects the civilian ships. These wonderful guys. They don't have anything particularly artful about them, but those are civilian ships. Yep. On the back, they have resources. If that civilian ship is ever destroyed, those are the resources that are lost.
Got it.
There are 2 ships that are dummy ships. They're decoy ships. They have nothing on them. There's one ship called the Clown Ship, which we presume is filled with clowns because if you destroy it, you lose a population and a morale. There's also the gas ship, which you lose gas in a population, I think. Yeah, see, there's the clown ship. Normal ship. Normal ship. I'm probably just going to reset this. Yeah, and there's the gas ship. So,
Okay.
losing civilian ships, losing a couple here and there generally isn't bad. But if you lose a lot, your population can run really low. So if you are... So every single time Light Raiders activate, we can talk about the base AI here. Whenever Light Raiders activate, they will always try and move towards the closest civilian ships. So, and they go clockwise if there's a tie. So based on this, they would move here. And if they activate it again, they'd move here. If they activate again, they'd be here. Now, if they activate again right now, one of them would fire on this civvy ship and destroy it. And then the other two would try and move towards the next civvy ship. If there are no more civilian ships on the board, they will target Gallactica. They have to roll an 8 to damage Gallactica, but if you get enough raiders on the board, that can become a serious proposition. But generally, there are always going to be civilian ships on the board. However, if any Viper is in the same square as the raiders, they will fire on the Vipers first. So you basically get to act as a shield for the civvies, because there is no roll for destroying a civvy ship. They just die. They have to hit you. And that is where the bottom table, or the bottom part of that table comes in. So there are 3 different types of raptor here. Technically there's only 2, but we'll get there. So there's the base Vipers, which are the ones that are red and white and colorful. Those are your normal ones. 5 through 7, they are damaged. If a raider rolls an 8, it is destroyed, permanently gone. I have never seen an 8 rolled so much that it's been a problem. Okay. Then there are Super Vipers. So basically the ones that Chief soups up later on in the show. Those take a 6 to a 7 to damage them, and an 8 is still destroyed. Those actually start damaged. So somebody has to repair those before we can use them. Then there are the Assault Raptors. Mm-hmm. So when they strapped a whole bunch of missile tubes to the Raptors instead of using them as reconnaissance.
Yep.
Anywhere, so even though they are technically Raptors, anywhere that says Viper also refers to Assault Raptors. Because we also have Raptors that we can risk for like sending out scouts as an action on one of the cards, and things like that. Assault Raptors are different because if they only get hit on a 7 or an 8, but if they are hit, they are destroyed always. They also have the very nice benefit of having their own FTL drive. So when Gallactica jumps, 2 things happen besides drawing distance. The first one is all of the Cylon ships transition over here to the pursuit track, or to the pursuit board. So if we jumped right now, it would look like this, because they're chasing us, and they'll eventually catch up to us and enter back into this area. But they're not for now. Alternatively, or additionally, all the Vipers that are outside Gallactica land before we jump. So they are returned to the reserves. And if you are piloting one, you end up back on the hangar deck. Civilian ships stay where they are because they jump with us. Mm-hmm. And if you are piloting an Assault Raptor, you can choose, because you have an FTL drive, you can jump with Gallactica, or you can land back on the ship.
Makes sense.
Yeah. So that's the main differences between the different Vipers / Raptor. The other thing is the Mark II Vipers, when they move, they can move up to 2 spaces instead of just 1.
Got it. So
they can move further, they're harder to hit. They don't gain any benefits to shooting down enemies, but they're still pretty good. There is this concept of an unmanned ship, or an unmanned Viper. Okay. In fact, like, we started with 2 ships out here that didn't have one of us piloting them. Those are nuggets. They are piloted. They're just not piloted by main characters, so they're called unmanned. They behave just like anybody else in space, but they only move when when an unmanned Viper is activated. If you are CAG, you effectively get one free unmanned action every turn because you're the CAG. Okay. You can move them around. They also can protect civvies, but raiders will fire on you, then the nuggets, then the civvies, depending on what's in the space. So that's space. Oh, I guess I should talk about... So the pursuit track is right up here. This is how the Cylons catch back up to us. Basically, whenever a crisis card says, hey, do a thing, if there is nothing on the main board that can do that thing, it does stuff up here and pushes the pursuit track forward.
Wait, what do you mean, like, can't do that thing?
So that says, activate heavy raiders. There are no heavy raiders on the board to activate, and there are no Centurions on the boarding track that can move forward.
Okay.
So that is basically instead taken as a pursuit track action. So somebody rolls a die. Hey, look, it's a 1. So we put a heavy raider in area 1, and the pursuit track goes up. When this is at the very top and it goes up again, that's when they all jump in and catch up with the Gallactica. And we have to deal with it. Right, that's a thing that I should mention. So we talked about jump prep. So you'll notice that at the end this says auto attack, and at the end this says auto jump. That's basically if we're here and we get a jump symbol, it pushes us to auto jump, and we jump. But while it is in the blue spaces, we have an option, and that option is the FTL control. It basically means that we have done the math, right? The FTL math. Once we get here to the point where the Gallactica, please land in the right spot, that the Gallactica can jump. Okay. We know that we've got the coordinates. We're not going to crash into a rogue moon, what have you. But we may not have gotten all those coordinates out to all the civilian ships. So if you look below both of these spaces, there's a -3 and a -1. So if we are in dire straits or we really need to, and somebody comes over here, because we're in a blue space, they can pull the FTL lever and jump the fleet early.
Got it.
If we do that, whoever rolls that die, or whoever does that rolls the die, and if you roll anything but a 7 or an 8, we left some civilian ships behind.
Got it.
And we lose the amount of population as indicated underneath the space.
Sure.
So it weirdly codifies to if you're having a bad time with space and losing civilian ships and jumping early, that's when you're more likely to lose via population.
Yeah.
Whoops, that was an accidental ping. Why my cursor changed? So, that's, I think, pretty much most of the important stuff. I guess I mentioned titles very briefly. So when we pick characters, so obviously all the characters over here, there are 4 different rows of characters. Top row is political leaders, middle row is military leaders, the red row is the pilots, and the bottom row is the blue characters or the support characters.
Yep.
At the start of the game, we're all going to pick characters, and we have to pick them evenly, save for the blue characters.
Got it.
So, political leader can have the title of president, or will likely have the title of president. The military leader will likely have the title of admiral, and the pilot will likely have the title of CAG. The support characters don't generally have titles.
Okay.
But basically, all the titles is an extra little set of powers. So the admiral has control of the nukes, can choose to nuke stuff on his turn if he wants to, and also is the one who looks at the locations when we jump. So being an Admiral Cylon is good because you can pick bad places to go. although people will get suspicious of you very fast if we go to bad places. The political leader can become president. The president has a whole separate deck of quorum cards, which are basically presidential powers. So you can give an arrest order. You can make a very good speech that increases morale. You can do a decent number of things. And the CAG, as mentioned, basically has extra control over space and can be more helpful in space. If it is possible to lose these titles through various means, death being the most obvious one, though honestly not that many people die in this game. But if you die, there is a whole line of succession about where the titles go. It's not important to know it, but basically each title stays within its class until it can't. So
Makes sense.
Yeah. We're very likely to have one of each, and then somebody's going to double up somewhere if we're playing with 5. So, yeah, it is possible to have a CAG Moralidant. It happens. But if it happens, it means something has gone wrong. What else? Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and give the call out to people. Oh, now that I clicked back into Discord, I can see.
What?
Well, it wasn't.
Well, Mel said that she was having some computer issues. She's trying to resolve it, but she doesn't know.
Oh, she's messaging you directly.
Yeah.
All right. Well, how much longer do we want to give her, or can you ask her when she's gonna know whether or not she can fix it?
No, she's typing right now.
Okay.
First she said internet was down, and then they were rebooting it, and then the computer went into repair.
Oh, funsies. Well, I'm messaging Dave right now to see if he's going to join us, because he joined my Discord so that he could, but he never actually said he was going to. But we do also have Eric and Patrick that we can pull. I guess while we're waiting, some basic things to go over for votes. In all of these decks, so in the 5 main decks, so not Treachery, the numbers vary from 0 to 6. There is 1 6 in each deck. It is generally a very powerful card.
Okay.
In politics, it can make you, like, you play the card when a skill check on the board has been called and immediately choose to pass or fail it. All you. So if you really want to kill somebody, you can go to the airlock and say, as my action, I'm airlocking X. Oh, and by the way, we're not voting. I'm playing this card. They're dead. Like, you can do that. Green gives everybody at the table a single action. It is a very two-sided card. Like, it is a double-edged sword, because it also gives all the Cylons an action. The purple one is Scout for fuel, which lets you increase your fuel resources, which is very, very good. The piloting one lets you just roll a die and destroy that many raiders in your space, which is also pretty good if you're having troubles in space. And the blue one is Build a Nuke, which lets you just get another nuke. Treachery does not go up to 6. The highest it goes up to is 5. It does not have any special unique card. Within these decks... Oh, good. Exo. That's a really good card. I want to find a crit sit. Oh, there's a strat plan. That's another good card to know about. I'm just going to reset this board anyway, so I don't care how much of a mess I make. Quick Thinking is a good example card. Oh, there's Scout for Fuel. Yeah, good crit sit. Okay, so Exo is a very important card. It is executive order. it lets you give another player your turn, but better. So if you read it, it says choose any other player. They may move their character and then take an action or take 2 actions. So if you exo somebody and they're standing in a really good spot, they can just do that thing twice. You cannot chain exos.
Okay.
But it can also be really risky because say you exo the Admiral because they need to go do something, and they instead, as their first action, launch a nuke at the civvy ships, and then as their second action reveal is a Cylon. Like, bad things can happen when you exo people who are bad. There are... so this card is a Reckless card. That wonderful word, Reckless. That is a card that you play before a skill check. So it even says that. Play before cards are added to a skill check. And then it does something. In this case, treachery cards in that skill check count as positive. But Reckless has a chance of doing bad things. Basically, you flip some treachery cards and maybe do bad stuff. So, benefit, but at a possible cost. Strat Plan is another important card. If anybody is about to make a die roll, you can play it, and you add 2 to the result. So, if you're, pulling the lever early, and, you want to roll that 7 or 8 so you don't lose 3 pop, that can make it a 5 through 8 being successful. Crit Sit is another card that's kind of like Executive Order. It has this the movement keyword, which basically says instead of moving, play this card, which is take an action. So basically turn your movement into an action. There are other cards that say skill check on them, like Quick Thinking. In bold, it says skill check. After a vote, so after everybody plays into a vote, we shuffle them up, we flip them over. Any cards that have that skill check keyword, those are the ones that that's when that happens. So you can't just play Quick Thinking as an action on your turn. It's just not something you can do. But it also applies to the person whose turn it is. So this one says the current player may choose 1 card with strength 3 or less to remove from this check and add it to their hand, which means that that person could take a negative card or a positive card or just a good card in general and put it back into their hand.
Got it.
There are also the treachery cards have a lot of skill check stuff, like place a civvy behind Gallactica. Current player shuffles 2 treachery cards into the Destiny deck, which we haven't talked about. Exploit weakness. The current player... Oh gosh, we haven't talked about mutiny cards. Not as important, but... like as I said, skill checks go off when they're in a skill check, which is another reason why treachery cards are generally bad. Because I think all of them have skill check on them. So yeah, I think that's all the different random stuff that can happen. There are some cards that are play before skill checks that aren't treachery, that aren't reckless. So most cards are self-explanatory. The cards in general are relatively limited, so like they're not all unique or anything, so most of us know what all the cards do.
Okay.
So if you want to ask about a card, that's fine. But yeah. Any more word from Mel?
She said Chad said it looks like it's ready to log in, and she just went to try to see if it's working. Should know in
Alright, I've pinged Eric and Patrick. Hopefully they will be able to join. So I guess we can talk about mutiny cards, since they were reminded to me that they exist. Mutiny cards are these cards right here. They have actions on them that are generally a little good, a little bad.
Okay.
The real issue with mutiny cards is that you can only ever have one of them, and if you were to draw a second one, you go to the brig, because you are being too mutinous. And, you know, mutiny on Galactica, while frequent, is generally not a good thing.
Yeah. Oh, God.
So, one way to avoid going to the brig is, of course, to play your mutiny card as your action on your turn, because it has an action on it. They occasionally come out from skill checks or from or from treachery cards or different effects. There is also the possibility that if we end up getting up to 6 players, that somebody will be the mutineer, and they will be more likely than anybody to draw some mutiny cards. Are you spawning something in that I'm not seeing? Then why are we getting a constant plinking noise?
Check your chat.
I don't have my chat enabled.
Oh.
Alright, so Mel is in her computer, but Steam is updating.
That's fine. We've got some time. If Eric and Patrick ever respond. Patrick is playing Roblox, so I'm going to guess that he's not going to be able to join us. Well, we might end up not playing a game. That would be unfortunate.
I mean, I'm totally up for this, but I mean, if we end up playing something else, that's fine too.
Yeah.
Doofers is being dumb.
Yeah, well, he doesn't want to play, he doesn't want to play. I'm sure I could find somebody else. Oh, okay, Patrick's in. Patrick is always the Cylon. Just statistically, it always happens.
Ah, yeah. That's Liz when we play Secret Hitler. She's just always Hitler.
Let's see. Is there anything really important that I've missed that might screw you? I mean, we can talk about some basic strategy.
Yeah, I'll figure it out as we go.
Well, yeah, I'm more talking about if you're Cylon. So if you do come up as Cylon, it's going to mostly be important as to the role that you're playing. Like, so if you're Admiral, like, a long play isn't always a bad idea. Because you get to control the Destiny deck. Or Destiny deck, the distance deck.
Yep.
So you as I said, when we jump, you draw 2 cards. The distances are always between 0 and 3. 0 will always it always draws another card. You never will actually travel 0 distance. But it generally has some downsides, like destroying a civvy ship. I think one of the more interesting cards in there is like go 3 distance, costs 4 fuel. That is a bad card. Unless you really desperately need that 3 distance, it's generally a bad card. But as I said, being a Cylon Admiral is difficult because people get suspicious of it pretty quickly if you go to a lot of bad places. And if you were to be a Cylon Admiral in your first play and not know the destinations, like, that gets a little bit difficult. But you can be like, it was either this or go 0 distance, like, or draw a 0 card, which is just draw the next card, and, you know, who knows what that could be. At least we're getting 3 distance from this, right? Like, you can claim whatever you want. It is worth noting that the card that you don't pick goes on the bottom of the deck, and there is a quorum card that lets the president look at the bottom of the deck.
Gotcha.
So it technically lets you look at the bottom of any deck. We've had an argument about whether or not you can look at the bottom of the loyalty deck, because that's always interesting. So you can try and make a long play as Admiral, and then when you think you're being, like, when you think that they really think that you're the Cylon, that's when you bail. Because as mentioned, if you get brigged, your special Cylon power doesn't go off, which in some cases might not be bad. Like, it really might not be that bad if it's not that good of a power or whatever. Like, you have to spend your turn revealing, and that's fine, but you know, you still got to do a lot of damage, is generally how it goes. I actually forgot to talk about why the Brig and Sickbay are bad. So,
Yes.
Sickbay, you get sent there on a couple different ways. There are some, like, crises can send you there. If you are in a Viper and that Viper is destroyed, you end up in Sickbay. You don't die. You don't just straight up die. If you are standing on a location in Gallactica that gets damaged, you also go to Sickbay. You were standing in the room that blew up, go to Sickbay. At the start of your turn, if you are in Sickbay, you only draw 1 of your 5 skill cards, which is really bad. Because skill cards, so not only is this game an action economy game, but it's also like a hand management game, because the 5 skill cards that you draw at the start of your turn, short of a couple very few, like very rare exceptions, are what you have to work with until we go all the way around the table and back to your turn again.
Ah, okay.
So people will talk a lot like, oh, like if the person right before you, if it's their turn and they've got a vote, you will be more inclined to help more in their skill check on their crisis because you're about to draw a new set of cards. There's technically a hand limit of 10. Sometimes we get there, sometimes we don't. But yeah, that 5 cards is all you have to work with until it's your turn again. So drawing only 1 at the start of your turn can be very painful. The Brig is the Brig. It's jail. You cannot leave the Brig unless you pass the vote or unless another card, like a quorum card or something, gets you out. The downside to the Brig is that you can only play 1 card into a skill check, into any single skill check. Normally, as a human, you are not limited to how many you can put in. You can put in your hand of 10 if you want.
Okay.
That is generally a bad idea because, once again, hand management.
Yeah.
But it's technically an option. In the Brig, you can only ever put in 1, which means that if there's a Brigged human, they don't have as much sway on things as a Cylon. Also, when you are in the Brig, you do not draw a crisis at the end of your turn, which means that we cannot get jump symbols and we cannot get closer to winning. So, being in the Brig as a human is generally bad. I mean, being in the Brig in general is bad because if you're a Cylon, you want your Cylon power, but unless you can convince the humans that you are human, if you actually are a Cylon, and you get Brigged, you might just want to bail, right? But
Say that again.
I said if they have pegged you as Cylon and you are a Cylon and they Brig you, you might just, unless you really think that you can convince them that you're not, that's probably a good time to bail and reveal that you're a Cylon.
Okay, yeah.
The other downside of the Brig
Hold
is
on
that,
just a second.
go for it.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
No problem. The other downside of the Brig is that if you have a military title, so CAG or Admiral, if you go to the Brig, you lose it. The President, as we know from watching the show, is allowed to be Brigged. And can still do presidency things in the Brig. So yeah, if you are trying to play Cylon as like mixed in with the humans, one of the things that I didn't mention until now, you've probably heard it, is the Destiny deck. So there's the deck over here in the corner. It is the Destiny deck. It is made up of 2 of each card, like two cards from each deck. So it's 10 cards to start with. Why is it 11? I must have accidentally put one in there. But yeah, it starts with 10 cards in it, and whenever we vote, 2 cards always go in from the Destiny deck. There's a card that lets you prevent it, but like there's going to be a card that kind of breaks or bends every rule. But what that Destiny deck allows you to do is maybe throw in some negative cards as a Cylon to try and sway it down, and then blame it on Destiny. Of course, Destiny can screw you and throw in 2 negative cards for the vote, and then when there's 3 negative cards in the vote, everybody goes, well, there's a Cylon here. So you have to play like a little careful with that.
Got it.
Yeah. And especially when people start trying to count, like, everybody's going to try and count the Destiny cards and figure out what's in and what's not, at least a little bit. Sometimes it's hard to tell, especially if Destiny throws in some positive cards. We know, like, oh, well, you know, yellow, green, and purple were positive, so we don't necessarily know what came out of Destiny. So there's that.
I'm gonna
Go for it.
hop in now. Like I said, I've been kind of listening. The big one when throwing cards into a vote is what you're allowed to say you threw in.
Right,
is-
thank you.
That's a rather important thing to go over real quick.
Because the rules are actually very specific about this.
Okay.
If you so when we play cards in, when a vote starts, what happens is the person whose turn it is, they are the last person to put in on a vote. So the first person to their left puts cards in, so on and so forth. But when you put cards in, you obviously put them in face down, and everybody's like, we're trying to figure out, you know, what
Do
we're
we think
doing.
we threw enough in to cover the vote we're trying to get to?
Exactly.
Yep.
Which means that we're trying to communicate. But you are only allowed to say 3 things. And so the first one is if you throw in 1 card, you're allowed to say, I helped a lot or I helped a little. We are not allowed to specify what that means. We literally are not allowed to talk about.
You were never allowed to say an actual value you put in.
True.
Got it.
But we also can't say, like, oh yeah, if I say a lot, I always mean I put in this number, or this number. Not allowed to do that.
It's it's you're just conveying your general intent. Don't
To be
give
fair,
started messages.
1 card, cards range from 0 to 6. So usually little means, well, on the low end of that scale, and lot means high end of that scale. But
Yeah, that checks
all
out.
you can say is a little or a lot. If you're throwing in more than 1 card, you are allowed to use I helped some.
Yeah, you're allowed to say like middle or in the middle or something like that. But yeah, no numbers ever.
Got it.
You are also allowed to ask the table things like, does anybody have a strat plan for this dice roll? Like when you're trying to make a decision. Like a couple of those crises that we showed up were roll a die or just lose some resources. So you can ask for that as well. I don't think anybody's ever tried to lie about that.
About which part?
We've never had, like, if somebody's like, oh yeah, we can either do this or do this, one of those being a die roll, and somebody saying, yeah, I have a strat plan, and then we go, okay, well, let's do that, and then like, oh yeah, no, I lied, I don't have a strat plan, roll the die anyway. Like, we've never had anybody make that play.
True.
But
Thank you for reminding me we should sometime.
Yeah. So that would be what we call a soft reveal. Which is something I haven't discussed. So obviously a hard reveal is playing your Cylon card, I am a Cylon, blah. Soft reveal is I have done something that is so obviously Cylon that I am a Cylon, I just need it to be my turn so that I can reveal.
Usually either done because my reveal power sucks and this was a great way to screw the team over.
Yep.
Or my turn's next, so I may as well get some extra benefit before I screw the team over.
Yeah, you can't stop me. That sort of thing. One thing I did forget. If you reveal after halftime, or if for whatever reason you have, or because you picked a character, you have more than 1 loyalty card, when you reveal that you are a Cylon, you only flip 1. The one that says I am a Cylon. And you pass
And
all
if you
the other
somehow have
cards.
more than 1 of them, you pick 1, but still only 1.
Got it.
Yep. And you pass the other cards to other people. Well, can you pass them to multiple people? Or does it all have to be 1 person? Very rarely will you be passing more than 1. Yeah, very rarely will you be passing more than one card, but it can happen. And basically that's just to perhaps throw suspicion on somebody. Or if you were a Cylon in the first half and you got dealt a Cylon card in the second half, you get to pick who your Cylon buddy is. That said, and I will tell you this now, if you are the Cylon in the first half and you draw a Cylon card in the second half, immediately reveal the first chance you get. Because until that time, you will be playing 1v5.
Yeah, you need a teammate, so you need to get that card out of your hand.
And that's the only way
Unless
it
you got
leads.
really lucky and the board has just completely trashed everyone and they're already hurting a lot.
Oh, and you just want to sit there and laugh as you
high
win as the
likelihood
single
is-
Cylon? Yeah.
or just things seem to be going well and you have something you really need to do first,
Yeah.
sort of thing. But high likelihood you need the teammate reveal and get it out of your hand. So.
It is one of those things that is incredibly unlikely to have happen, but when it does, it can go very poorly for you. And so, which means that whoever you pass the card to, occasionally we get a little bit extra suspicious of them, but generally not.
All right, so say all that one more time, because I've listened to I've got a lot of directions tonight. When are you passing roll cards?
So when you reveal your Cylon, you will, from your however many loyalty cards you have, you will pick one that says I'm a Cylon and reveal only that card.
Okay.
You will then take the rest of your loyalty cards and hand them to another player.
Okay.
The trick is if you get your Cylon in the first half, and then we get halfway and we deal out the second round and you get another You Are a Cylon card, you know where both of them are, and that means you don't have a friend right now. You need to fix that as soon as possible.
Got it.
So it is highly incumbent that at that point you really, really, really should, as soon as you get a chance, reveal and hand that card to someone else so you have someone else helping you.
All right, and they will take up that mantle of whatever cards you hand over.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yes. So if you hand them your Cylon card, they are now Cylon. They're on your team.
Got it.
It's the same as if it had been dealt to them originally.
Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, if they have 3 human cards and 1 Cylon card, they're a Cylon.
Okay.
Yep, as long as you have 1, you are a Cylon. There's no way to become not a Cylon.
Yep.
Okay, I remembered a rule that I hadn't mentioned before. If it is your turn and Gallactica would be damaged, you can instead choose to damage Pegasus, which works the exact same way. There are tokens, they are drawn, they go on rooms. Whoops.
Okay.
If all 4 rooms of Pegasus are damaged, Pegasus is destroyed, it goes away, you cannot use it ever again.
Neat.
Oh, that's buggy. Anyway, I'm going to be reloading this because we messed with a lot of cards and moved a lot of things around, and I don't know how much that's going to break the scripting. If you have any questions, we will, like, in the middle of the game, we will all be more than willing to answer, not with our role in mind.
I figured.
But
yeah, I know I'm not going to remember everything, but
yeah, I know.
Gotta learn at some point.
As long as you know how the turn works, as long as you know what to expect from that regard, all the other stuff, honestly, like, all the stuff on the cards is relatively self-explanatory. The biggest thing is just like the bold text on the cards tells you when you can use them.
Yep.
And
I'll say as we start, like, I will take my first turn last, so I can watch people.
I mean, we can do that.
Did you talk about skill check cards?
Yes, I've talked about skill check cards. Because those are always wonky. Alright, I am going to go ahead and load up the new version of this game. I apologize for everybody who's going to have to load everything again.
That's part of why I hadn't joined yet, but I'm going to turn your stream off so I'm not watching.
That, I mean, just, mute it and shrink it. Alright, we're going to go to Kobold per usual. Doing. Is Mel actually going to make it in here?
She's saying Steam's refusing to open right now.
Well, I have to pick 5 or 6 players when we start, so.
At this point, you might as well pick 5 because I cannot get Steam to even fucking open on the computer.
I'm sorry, Mel.
For my language, I'm mad.
I understand.
Say, I wonder if it's open already, and you have to kill it.
It is, but there's no icon. There is nothing in any of the programs for me to find it to even open it.
Okay.
So when I try to reinstall it, it's already running.
Yeah, Mel, hit Control Shift Escape. You have your task manager open now, yes?
Nope. Nope. don't know why that one.
She's on like XP. I think you have to do.
Oh, okay. Then Control Alt Delete and then Task Manager.
Aha.
Got it open?
Okay, Task Manager's on.
All right, so look
Okay.
for anything that's called Steam or Steam Bootstrapper or Steam
Yep, found
Client
it.
and kill it.
Can I end it?
Yep.
Yep.
Any and all of those that you find.
I am ending all of them.
So there's probably only
Whatever.
one or two, but
There were 2.
that's pretty normal.
And usually killing one will kill the rest sometimes.
True.
But yeah, once those are all dead, then try to launch it. Again.
I tried.
Actually, I can just close setup. Yeah. Yeah, so if you actually look at the characters that are available right now,
Those are the originals.
those are the original. That is why it was possible to kill off all the characters
Yep.
Without losing on morale first.
without losing on morale first. So, oh yeah, so
I'm gonna grab a drink though. Be right back.
if you
I'm gonna grab a
die,
break as well.
yeah,
Yes.
okay. I was
You're
gonna
on
say
your
if you,
character, right?
yeah, you also there's some weirdness when like loyalty cards and things, but you basically can't lie and say, "Oh yeah, no, I'm a human" when you're actually a Cylon. If you die, not allowed.
Yeah, we'll cover that when we get to it. I'll be right back.
I actually am also going to go ahead and grab some water because
It's
I've been
actually
talking for
solid.
a solid 45 minutes.
See, we told you it takes you 45 minutes to explain games.
I also, while waiting for you guys, went into extra detail I did not need to go into.
Sorry.
I'll be
You
right
know,
back.
I actually started getting on my computer at 6 o'clock tonight, so.
It was a valiant attempt. Anyway, be right back.
Our stupid Wi-Fi decided to update overnight. So the computer said, I don't want to work anymore.
Alright, I am back. Any luck, Mel?
Excuse me, I'm a lady.
Is Steam starting up for you?
It is currently installing, so if you guys just want to go ahead, that's fine.
Yeah, no, we can wait.
Or, I mean, you know, I guess load and maybe even start picking characters, because he's probably going to want to read them, right?
That's true.
Or do you want to give him Chief, because that's the easy one?
But then who would you play?
Alright, Gotcha. Alright, so, if we want AJ to be last, that makes Eric your first. So,
Play white. Okay.
I mean, we're gonna make her at this point.
Okay.
Actually,
Patrick can have green, he's on there before I am.
If you want green, I'll switch. I didn't know. I just randomly picked
No,
one.
I don't care. I'm used to Kelly nabbing it away from me now, so it don't matter.
yellow technically plays from right there, so would you rather be yellow or white, Mel?
Me, yellow.
Alright, well then Mel will be first to
That's
pick,
usually my
and she
default.
picks Chief, so...
I don't have to. If newbie would rather have Chief because he's easy, I get it.
If you want to pick Chief, since you're picking first, you get to pick first. I don't think AJ would
Oh,
mind.
I'm picking first? Well, then yeah, I'll take Chief.
Alright, well, Know that Chief is not an option, Eric, and make your choice.
Love you, Eric.
Oh yeah, no problem. Shall we go fast?
Wait a minute. Oh, right. The button is the name. Up to you.
Back.
Hopefully this update's pretty quick, or installs pretty quick. Who knows with my luck today? I guess gonna have Matt play me until I get on.
And hope we're the same faction.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it'll get a little bit awkward. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
No worries.
I mean, y'all could yell at Dave and he could just take my spot.
I already asked Dave. He said he was not available tonight.
He had something going on because we were talking dinner tonight and ended up moving it to tomorrow, so I don't know.
Wait, why on earth is Scar here? Oh, because I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot.
Do we need to reset?
Yup.
Okay, reload.
Hey, that works. I'm still not in yet.
I forgot. I
Reload
forgot
for
to check
5.
using the fleet board.
Andrew, just reload for 5 because I have no idea how long this is going to take.
I
It
mean,
is still it's still installing.
what is it that's installing? An update for Steam or
Steam?
Tabletop?
Steam.
Wait,
Itself
installing?
is installing. Yeah. It disappeared, so it had to reinstall.
Thanks, Obama.
That's weird.
It's just our stupid computer. We'll just leave it at that.
I mean, does it have an ETA on it?
Nope.
Should we just start with
It
5 then?
says, please wait, Steam is being installed. Create shortcut, and then there's the whole bar is like probably about 90% done.
I mean, if you didn't uninstall the games would still be there.
Right, but Steam itself was not there, so I can't even log in.
Well, how long did it take to get to the 90%?
Like almost immediate, so it's been sitting there forever.
Well, I'm going to put it up to everybody else. Should we start with 5 or should we wait for Mel?
Start with 5.
I'll put it out this way: if we do start with 5, I'm not promoting that, and she gets going relatively quickly, we could just restart, and I'll have a better idea of what's going on.
This is fair.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Okay.
I will tell that I watch the stream and just chat with you all while you're playing.
Which is honestly just about as good as playing some days.
It can be, yes.
All right,
Yes, that is true.
going with Apollo.
Oh, I love you, Matt.
Mm-hmm.
I'm upstairs making dinner, so let me know if it's my turn to choose. And I'll run down.
It will be momentarily. It is Matt's turn to choose.
Why do I feel like we just did this last night? Obviously not a game, but...
Oh, I'm picking.
Yup, you're next.
And he picked pilot.
Pilota.
I guess
You're gonna do
I can
something
just be Mel and pick chief.
It's technically an option.
You pick who you want, honey. You do not
I
have
haven't
to
played
be
chief
me.
in a while.
Well, yeah, because I'm always playing him. So for the new guy, I play chief because he actually has a job to do, and then I don't have to try to figure out what else to do.
I like that strategy.
It gives me a concrete, you're focused on this and this only.
It's also a
I
good
like it.
reason to pick a pilot.
Because I don't do that fly around stuff. I get lost.
Okay, whose turn is it?
Me. I'll pick Tori. I'll do her again.
All right, then who you picking, Patrick?
So I've got green or blue, basically.
Yup.
Ooh, Matt, you're pink.
Yeah, well, it was that yellow or green, and I didn't want to take your green.
With 5 players, do we
Sure,
have
if you're
any-
playing chief, you should have been green, because you know it could be me. But oh, who did you take?
Oh, did you lose your color, AJ?
Tori.
I clicked on my color just to see if it could change, and the answer is yes.
Oh, then you should pick a color.
I don't know how.
Wait, in your icon in the upper right, click on it and hit change color.
Yeah.
And then it should
And
show
then
all
it
the little
goes-
bubbles.
Oh, I see. I got it. Okay, we're good.
You're playing with the right people. Trust me. It may feel intimidating, but it's not.
Fair enough.
I'm proof of that, or they wouldn't keep letting me come play.
We'll ship Patrick out the airlock first, and then me second, and we'll have probably gotten one of the Cylons.
Let's see, where are they sitting?
Oh, right next to each other.
Oh, yep. When you two sit beside each other, you end up being the Cylons. You know that, right?
Superstition.
Ever.
This is also a scripted mod, so it'll help you be able to like draw all your cards at the start, and it's got buttons for all sorts of fun stuff. So
Cool.
I thought you might do that.
Yeah, I was trying to decide him or Adama, but
Yeah. I could start as the absent Kilo and hate my life. I don't even remember what some of the other... I've played Queen Bitch of Space way too much.
I was thinking about it.
Yes.
I assume you mean Helena Kane?
Yes.
Yep.
Yep.
That's
Ooh,
from only
somebody
on
that's
the
actually
show.
seen the show. That's impressive. We've played with people that have never seen the show.
Hey, I've never played this game, but I did use this game to accidentally ruin that Saul Ty was a Cylon all along.
Oh, that's awesome.
Someone who was playing it was only like in season 2.5, or like halfway through season 2, and
Yeah.
He was Saul Ty. Is like, it's a good thing Saul Ty wasn't a Cylon. I was like, but he was. Like,
Yeah.
no.
Technically.
I play Kane too much. I need to not play Kane. I kind of want to. Yeah, I'm gonna play Gata.
Gata's the worst.
He's not the worst. He's the worst.
He just pulls the lever.
It's true.
Mhm.
And then, so you can pick anything but a green.
Okay.
Um,
How do I pick?
so the button is their name.
Ah.
Playing Doc Coddle, eh?
Yeah.
All right. Somebody else is clicking through the setup. All right, so in your hand, you now have any titles that you may have, loyalty cards, So we are going to Kobold, so I set that there. Do not reveal your loyalty card. Actually, wait. Can I do this? Yes, I can. If you want to, you can open the drawer beneath your player, set your loyalty card there face down, and then close the drawer.
How do I open it?
Just click on it. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was trying to actually drag. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. So the way that this works to start is, Eric is first player, and that means that he's going to get to draw his full hand of cards, and the rest of us draw cards. You get to draw 3 cards from your skill set. So for you, I would recommend just drawing them off the decks, because like you've got this fancy little draw cards button. You press that at the start of your turn and you will draw all your stuff. Whereas if you look at mine, I've got to draw cards, but I also have draw leadership and draw politics because I've got the choice.
Got it.
It's the scripting niceness. So yeah. I will draw. Oh gosh, I'm the repairing admiral because Coddle can't use his blue cards. Okay.
Matt, while you guys are playing, I'm working on Stratford stuff again. To keep you up to date.
Of course, I start in FTL.
Just want to make sure you're not ignoring it.
Oh no, I can't. I don't have time. But I've come across a whole bunch more football stuff. It's good. So it's getting me there.
All right, has everybody drawn their 3 cards?
No. Okay, so
I don't
actually
know how to do that.
Okay.
So I guess I technically didn't explicitly mention this, but from left to right it goes from the most likely to be positive in Crisis to least likely. So yellow is more often than not positive.
Got it.
Followed by green, purple, red, blue, so on and so forth. So yeah. Technically it is public knowledge who took what for their cards, but
I took a yellow, a green, and a purple.
2 purples and a
I
green.
did the exact same.
Purple, 2 red, 2 green.
I didn't do it.
1 of each on mine.
Yep, that's a good plan usually. All right, and then we begin.
Yeah, okay. CAG action, my action,
Let's see if you
my
want.
movement.
Can you group those? No.
Don't, because as soon as I come in from a jump, I'm going to go back out as the Assault Raptor, and then we can group.
Oh, that's right. I forgot you start in space.
Yep.
If you just make his token bigger, he can just grab his token and move both.
That's not working. There we go.
Oh god. We will never lose him in space.
That's the idea. Actually, now that I think about it, do we want to go over everybody's upsides and downsides on once per game?
Sure.
We'll just go in turn order.
When a Viper is placed out in space, if I'm not in the brig, I can immediately hop on it. My once per game, I can activate up to 6 unmanned Vipers. My downside, if I'm forced to discard skill cards, they must be random.
For me, whenever anyone plays a quorum card, which will be myself, I can draw 2 skill cards. They can even be outside of my skill set. My once per game is to look at the top 5 quorum cards and put them back in any order. And my downsides, when I am the current player, I must choose the first option on any crisis card that states current player.
For Zarek, anytime a player draws a mutiny card, I draw 2 and give them 1 and put the other one on the bottom. Once per game, I can draw 4 mutiny cards, choose 1 to play, and place the other 3 on the bottom. Ignore my necessary steps ability, so I don't draw 2 for each one of them. I don't go to a break for having 4 mutiny cards this time. But I start the game with 1 mutiny card.
All right, me. So my positive is anytime FTL control is pulled, so anytime we try and jump early, I may re-roll the die. So if it doesn't roll a 7 or an 8, I can re-roll it. Or if it does roll a 7 or an 8 and I'm evil, I can re-roll it. My once per game is that I may take the Admiral title, and if I'm in the brig, I may immediately move to command, so I can get myself out of the brig if need be. And my downside is that I may not put more than 3 cards into any skill check.
All right, so mine, it looks like I can pass off 2 skill cards to another human. Oh, and then so I draw 2 from theirs, and I give away 2 of mine. And then once per game, look at each civilian ship on the board, choose 1, and draw a new one to replace it. And then shuffle the old one back into the unused deck. And then I cannot use actions printed on engineering cards.
Yep. Which means that you're going to have to give other people the repair cards if Galactica breaks. Alright. Let's go.
Okay, well, pretty sure I did all my stuff.
Oh.
No, I have my actual action. I can just escort them off, right?
Oh, yeah, I forgot to mention escorting off, but go ahead.
Okay, I mean, so if you are piloting a Viper and you are beside a civilian ship, and does it require there be no bad guys in the area?
No, you can escort them out of the battle zone without a...
Okay.
Or
You can, as an action, pick one up and throw it back in the pile.
Note that it is almost always good to have one on the board, because otherwise all the raiders just shoot at Galactica.
You can do the same with unmanned. If you activate it unmanned and it's in a space with a civilian ship, you can activate it to escort it off.
Anyway, that is my turn. I'm going to shuffle the crisis deck before I draw one.
No, it's too random now.
Right.
That's just funny.
How about we not do anything? And I just, well...
So this is...
how about we not do anything and I discard random? Because I discard random anyway.
Question for AJ. You know that if you hold Alt, you can see a large version of the card?
I did not know that. That's so handy.
Yes, that's why I figured I'd mention it. Yeah, if you hover over it and hold Alt, it'll show you a large version of it.
So yeah, if someone wants to hit the add Destiny, has Destiny been created?
Yes, it always starts created.
Okay.
So basically, we're deciding that the downside is not very bad, and so we're just going to let it ride.
Sort of. What I'm actually suggesting is the downside is I lose 3 cards. If we take the time to all throw in to make 7 yellow-green, we might lose more than 3 cards. Therefore, me losing 3 random is cheaper.
That's fair.
Card cost-wise is cheaper.
Yeah.
So, technically, though, Matt
You are
gets to
still
decide
allowed
if he
to
wants to
throw
throw
in.
anything in first.
Actually, first we say, does anybody want to play any cards before the skill check?
Sure.
The answer is probably no. And then we go, Matt, would you like to put any cards in?
Pass.
Patrick?
Nope.
I will also pass.
Sounds unanimous.
Okay, yeah.
Alright. Then we go ahead and shuffle it. Oh, right. I don't have chat on. I need to turn chat on. Crap.
I mean, I can tell you the numbers if it matters, but since we have to flip them over to look for zeros anyway.
Yeah.
But in this case, didn't matter. -7. We failed.
-7. We fail. Oh, no. Discard your 3 random cards.
Come on, stack up.
and then we can conveniently hit the discard. So technically, the cards that he discards are known, but they're random, so it's not like we can be like, oh, you've been holding onto this card forever.
I lost my 2 red cards. Oh well.
And also, this wonderful discard button correctly discards them all to the right pile, which is so nice.
Okay. Heavy Raider and jump symbol.
So since there's no Heavy Raider on the board, one gets launched from our base star friend, and we get a jump symbol. Honestly, that's a pretty good Crisis card in the long run.
Yeah, I'll take that to start. That
Matt,
was my turn.
would you like to reveal as a Cylon?
Yep, I'll do so by moving to the president's office and activating that space. So
Did you draw
suspicious,
your
right?
cards? Did you draw your cards? Because you
Or
should.
not president's office, sorry.
Very.
Quorum chamber.
I could have told you that.
No. 3 yellow, 1 green, 1 purple.
No. There's a button.
But that's too easy.
So yeah, the quorum chamber is where the president usually lives, because it lets you play quorum
Activate it.
cards more efficiently than other stuff.
Draw 1 card.
I think it's the president card that lets you. Yeah, the president. So I mentioned the president has their own separate deck as basically quorum cards, and the president title gives you the ability to draw them, and then they themselves allow you to play them. The quorum chamber lets you draw 1 and play 1 or draw 2 of them. So it's really strong.
Hand limit's 10.
10 for regular cards. The quorum deck has no limit.
Right. So we don't have a ton of cards right now, so I think I'm just going to play this even though it's kind of meh. I'm going to go full crazy and accept prophecy.
Oh no. Draw 1 skill card of any type. When a player activates administration or chooses the president with the admiral's core dislocation, decrease this difficulty by 2.
So I get to draw 3 cards, even outside of my skill set.
Yep. Which puts you at 11?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's fine.
That should not be in the deck.
What should not be in the deck?
Except prophecy? Or did it not get eroded?
What do you mean? There's nothing on this that's weird?
Yeah, there is.
Why? Oh, activates administration.
Administration is no longer a check to get rid of president. It's if they got mutiny, kick them.
I think they just chose not to errata it.
Fair enough.
That is interesting, though.
Alright, so I could try to draw repair, but that seems kind of meh.
I mean, I did pick a Gata because we didn't have a blue person yet. Partially.
Crit sets are yellow, right?
Crit sits are purple.
Oh, they're purple. Okay, right.
I know someone who hasn't drawn any crit sits yet.
Do I have to choose all 3, or can I choose 1 and then choose the 2? Or
I don't know.
no, I'll draw 2 purple and a yellow. Sure.
I think you could pick the 1 from the quorum card and then pick the 2.
Because after the quorum goes off, you draw 2 cards. So
Now I did get a strat plan for when Lever Boy pulls it.
Whee!
I love a boy.
Alright, so
I'm not saying I'm going to pull it if we hit -3 on my turn, because I don't know if I will.
Not saying it.
I'm gonna rescue the baby. Oh no! Current player chooses. I choose the vote.
Choose the top one.
So 10 yellow green, pass no effect, fail, -2 morale, and destroy 1 raptor. We
That's
shall pass
annoying.
this.
Here's the problem. I can't help very much. Alright, so the Destiny, we saw what? We saw red and purple, right?
You saw 2 red and a green come out of my hand.
No, I'm saying from the Destiny deck.
It was a red and a blue.
Oh, it was a red and a blue. Right.
Yeah.
So chances are Destiny is positive. Actually, no, it's even. It's even. Mel, I think you need to up the sound gate on your Discord. We're just getting a lot of clutter.
I'm not. You need me to do what?
So, in your settings, because you're not doing push to talk, right?
Yeah.
So in your
Oh,
settings,
and I'm not really talking either.
right? But we're hearing a lot of things moving.
Oh.
We're getting a
I
lot of
can just
background
leave,
noise.
That's not a problem. I can do the push to talk. I'll change it.
I mean, you can also, if you don't want to do the push and talk, you can change the threshold for which it will start transmitting. Anyway, sorry. So Destiny has been added. Patrick.
Gotcha.
Where's the okay. Oh, there. 10 yellow green. You can tell he wasn't paying attention.
Yeah.
I have to flip the card before I pull it out of my hand, right?
Yes. Whatever state it is inside your hand is the state it will be outside your hand.
Alrighty, I can help a lot.
You're putting in 1 card and helping a lot.
Yep.
I don't think this 1 card is enough to actually help.
Don't worry about it. I mean, I can.
You do have a lot of cards in hand, and they are the right
I can
colors.
steadily by myself.
All right, I will pass. I will pass.
I am also passing.
That is if you trust me.
I mean,
Let's find out if we should trust you.
He's already been pretty human so far in his 1 action.
He
I mean,
drew some
he
core
gave himself
cards
some cards.
and gave himself another card. No, I think that's pretty self-serving.
We don't have a lot of skill cards on the table. I drew 3
I'm
more
not-
skill cards.
I'm not disagreeing, but at the same time, you didn't do anything that necessarily is human.
Yeah, but there's
Yeah.
not much you can do to be human at this point.
So it's back to me.
Yes.
Yeah.
And we've only had the 1 card that's a lot.
Yep.
Destiny is on average neutral. Because there are 8 bad cards. No, because Treachery's not on there. So it's 4 to 6 positive, so 40% positive. So negative 20%. On average, -6? No. -4.
On average, at this point, probably like -3, if that.
It's more likely to be negative than positive. By only a little bit.
Yeah,
But it's
Treachery-
more likely to be lower than higher, because there's only 1 6 in each deck.
True,
There's a
and
lot
the-
more
and the
1s, 2s, and
treacheries.
3s, and
Yeah.
Treachery doesn't have a 6.
Yeah, like -2.
Alright, I'm putting in 2 cards.
So we gotta check for zeros.
But right now, completely slaughtered. 20 or 19 to 19 positive and 4 negative. So
Oh, sorry, that's negative. 14 or 15?
total 15.
Destiny, everything in here is a 4 or a 5.
Told you I helped a lot.
I believe you. I'm just...
Told you I could steadily pass it by myself.
Yeah, you have.
Hey, Skittles.
Light Raiders move.
Skittles is Epic
Alright.
Gamer. Thanks for the follow.
I passed it by myself, and I figured Patrick could offset Destiny if it ended up being
Thanks for
negative.
stopping in.
And jump symbol.
Always with the jump symbols. Let's go.
Pedal to the metal.
And this gets discarded.
The question now is if we'll get another jump symbol before my turn.
I mean, if nothing else, you can try and talk Patrick into going and getting a jump symbol.
That's gonna cost him 3 skill cards.
Well, next turn I will have skill cards to burn. Because I am going to betray everyone's trust. Bum bum bum.
Yeah, no, that's the right play probably.
So draw 2 treachery.
All right. Do mutiny
Did you
cards
wanna
just go
move
on the
before
bottom
you
of the
did that?
deck? Here,
Do what?
that's mutiny discards over there.
I think they do go on the bottom, but I'm not sure.
Oh, it says
Do you want to be in
discard.
weapons control or somewhere else, by the way, before you did that action?
Me? I don't care.
I mean, you could move to research lab if you don't want to get shot, or communicate. Yeah, communications can't get shot.
Or armory if you think you need to shoot things, get on board sooner or later.
Armory's useful, I suppose. There is a heavy raider out, so theoretically. Alright, and then look at the top card of the destination deck.
Oh, that was the destination deck. Okay.
Yeah, now it goes on the bottom. Can somebody pick up the deck for me?
Got it.
What was it?
It was not a distance 3.
Some distance 2s are worth leaving.
I mean, that one was borderline, but
Oh, fair. I'm just asking.
yeah.
Done though?
And crisis. Admiral chooses.
-1 morale, and the current player is sent to sick bay, or lose 1 fuel and destroy 1 raptor. You're looking. You wouldn't happen to have COVID there, Patrick. I think maybe you need to go to the sick bay.
I don't know what you're talking about. Fine.
All right. So lose 1 morale, sent to sick bay. Base stars fire. Why did it say from 0 to 9?
For 10, I guess.
It thinks they're all at 0.
Oh, interesting.
That's okay. Now it'll know. Current player, since we don't have any Cylons revealed. That is a hit, I believe.
Well, at least it rolled off the 8.
I mean, the 8 doesn't
4
matter.
to 8 damaged.
Yeah.
It's down here. It's what you're shooting at, not what you're shooting from.
Yep.
All right. So, would you like to damage Pegasus instead?
Well, since he already did.
Oh, what'd you hit?
Engine room.
Is that the engine room?
Yes.
Oh, it's upside down on my screen. When I
Well,
hold Alt on it.
sideways-ish, but
No, like when I hold Alt on it, it
Yeah, it's upside down when you hold Alt.
it's weird.
or no, I guess yeah, upside down from the point of my view. I'm turned sideways as well, so
All right, and we got a jump symbol. Okay. Right. I draw my cards. And then I get to decide, do I want leadership or politics? I'm gonna take one of each. All right. I'm on FTL. I don't think I'm gonna pull it. I don't really want to be in communications either. How many people draw green at this table? Lots of people draw green at this table. If I move to the main batteries, are you guys still gonna use Pegasus as a meat shield?
Maybe not.
I guess if I ever want to pull the lever, that means I have to discard cards to get back. Yeah, I'm going to do it. I'm going to go ahead and move over to the main batteries. I'm going to discard this launch scout to move ships. And then I'm going to exo Patrick, get out of this sick bay. Or do whatever you're going to do.
What am I gonna do?
So, for your information, AJ, I'm exoing him so that he doesn't have to draw the one card at the start of his turn. But also, I'm not as worried about it because there's 3 people's turns between me and him. So if he does something bad, we have a lot of time to
Do you
deal
have
with
any
it.
cards that are worthwhile actions, Patrick? Hold on. Damn. Okay.
Nope, not really.
I mean,
Okay. Never mind. Otherwise, I was gonna say move to FTL control, use a card, and then you can pull the lever, and he still gets the reroll.
I can't move and take 2 actions.
yeah.
No. That was not what I meant at all. If you had a good card action. He decided not to pull the lever, so it sounds like we don't want to while we're -3.
I mean,
He
it's
was
early
worried
in the
about needing
game.
to move back to pull the lever, but the thing is you don't have to pull the lever, Felix. You just need someone to.
Oh, yeah. It's whenever somebody pulls the lever.
Okay, that's all I was trying to set up.
Yeah.
That's all.
I
Move
mean-
down to sick bay wherever you want.
Yeah, I'm thinking I might actually.
I mean, if you want to shoot at the heavy, that's not a bad plan either.
That's what I think I'm gonna do.
Okay.
With the weapons, it's weird. Normally I would be shooting with my ship, not with Gallactica. So yeah, I'll shoot at that.
Okay. 7 or 8.
Boom! Chakalaka.
Do you have do you draw
A major
green?
victory? No, I draw green, but I do not have a major victory.
That's okay. All right. I feel pretty good about my XO. I get to take credit for all the things, right? That happen under my command. All right. So I draw my crisis card. Hybrid Panic. 12 purple blue. Pass. Increase the jump prep track by 1. 8+. I discard 2 skill cards and fail -1 fuel. I can help a decent bit.
Well, hold on. Before we get to that, I could
Does
let us
anyone
count
play
it.
beforehand? Do what?
I could let us count up
Yeah, that's not unreasonable.
for basically for a jump.
The biggest... Okay, so this is a card that you play beforehand called Investigative Committee. Everybody plays their cards in face up.
But the Destiny's still.
Yeah, Destiny's still face down. The thing is, Destiny is most likely negative. Because we've pulled 2 purple out of it.
No,
Or no, we pulled 1 purple and 1 blue out of it for sure.
I think so. Yes, I think someone played. You threw a purple away, and there are 2 in the discard.
Well, and one of the ones that was negative in the last check was purple. Yeah.
So it's highly likely to be negative, but is that it that people are playing beforehand?
You know what? I think this is worth it. No Destiny deck.
Yeah, there we go. Let's just count them.
Let's just count them.
Okay. Starting to the left of current player.
All right. Yep.
So
Cards do you
you
have?
said I drag him out face up, right?
Yes.
This
Or,
time
well,
you do.
this time, yes.
Yes. Okay. So I can help a lot.
Well, we can count them now. So
Yeah, we
there's
can
4.
count. We just need to get
Yeah.
to 12.
I can add 2 more, so there's 6.
The problem is I can't actually add any numbers. So
Matt,
Oh,
if
you're adding.
With nothing else.
Matt, if you can add 1, I can finish this.
I mean, I was just gonna add 5.
That works too.
Because you know what I'm not gonna do? Launch a scout. You know what I'm not gonna do? Launch a scout. You know what I'm not gonna do? Launch a scout.
All right. So
You know
we're
what we
at
are gonna
11.
do? You know what we are gonna do?
Launch
We're
a
gonna
scout.
Jump. So
Oh yeah.
goodbye, pair of Dratus contacts.
Oh, that is a pair. Okay.
Yeah.
So something that's worth noting that I haven't mentioned before now is that the zeros of treachery have on them when a player chooses to discard this card, he draws 1 mutiny card. So discarding those is difficult. The only way you can avoid it is if you play it into a skill check, or if you randomly discard it.
Or Apollo, because it's always random.
Yeah. It is worth noting, this is something I didn't mention, these are both skill check cards, so they happen because they're in a skill check, but because they're 2 of the same, only one of them happens. All right, so...
The other half of it, the reason Patrick threw them into this one and said we're about to jump is it's going to play some raiders up here, but then we jump and the raiders don't.
Yeah.
They get dumped over to the Cylon board and we don't care about them.
Yep.
All right, so
remember this.
we are at 11. We are at 13. I'm done. All right. We count it. Oh, guess what? We're at 13. We pass. So we increase the jump prep by 1. We do launch another heavy raider.
Didn't I just shoot down that heavy raider?
Yeah, the base star is in my way of being able to pick it up.
Yeah, no problem.
So
I got the heavy and I got the 2 lights from the Dratus contact.
we do have to do the reckless. So because this check is reckless, actually wait, does this happen before or after we jump? Because it's gonna
It has to
matter.
happen before the jump. No, because we would do the pass. I'm pretty sure we do the pass, we do the reckless, then we do the heavy and the jump symbol. And it's the jump symbol on the card that's going to put it the auto jump. Right?
That sounds right.
You finish the skill check completely, and that's going to include the reckless.
That's fair.
Before
Alright.
we do either of the 2 bottom things.
Yeah, so the way reckless works is we reveal the top card of the treachery deck. If it were a 0, we would activate it and the next card. But since it's not a 0, it just gets discarded. Like, half of that deck is 0s, so it's actually pretty likely to trigger. So yeah, then we jump.
Now the bottom stuff happens, yeah, we auto jump and heavy comes out. So I will move stuff off this board.
I will draw 2
This time on
cards.
board.
I mean... somebody pick up the deck.
Give me a second, I will. Oh, okay, someone's got it.
We're going 3. It's not my favorite 3, but it's a 3. All right. Judge me as you will, but it is now AJ's turn.
All right. So walk me through this.
Draw your
First
skill
draw
cards.
cards.
And now you have the
Alright.
option to move.
All right. There's where I really need some guidance.
So the real question is, what do you want to do with your turn? So where you are located allows you to be XO'd better. Like, if someone XOs you, you can do that thing that you're standing on twice, possibly.
Okay.
It could also be, like, if there is a location action that you would like to take, you must be there.
Got it.
Um,
I don't know what's useful at this point.
Well, and then of course there's also your character who can
I
draw
can
cards
pass
and put
things
away,
off.
Yeah.
Right.
which, if you have any repairs, the only way to get those to someone that can actually do them is to use your ability.
Oh, that checks out.
the
And-
Go ahead.
And you can draw in those other colors. So, for instance, if you hand 2 cards to me, you can draw yellow or green or red if you wish. Green being the main one you'd want in that case, probably.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to understand here. So,
No, no.
all right.
So you choose a person.
Oh, from his skill set.
Yep, and
Oh,
then
Yes.
you
I did-
look at his colors and choose 2 cards from those colors to draw.
Oh,
The 2
and then
cards you give him do not have to be those 2 cards. They can be other cards from your hand.
Yep.
Ah,
So if you have some
Okay.
repairs, handing them to me would be a decent idea.
So the reason why, and I explained
Well,
this, but I'm sure
standing
it's
in the hanger deck.
yes, it has probably slipped his mind because there was a lot of information. The Mark II Vipers, the good Vipers, are all damaged right now.
okay.
They must be repaired before they can be used. So
Okay.
that is like the one thing that you could do with repair cards right now.
Okay.
Is why, because he's already standing in the hangar, he could repair some of those.
Got it. Okay, so I can draw 2. I'm going to do that. So I'm going to draw 2. The recommendation was...
So first, you need to move to the square he's at.
No, he doesn't.
No, he doesn't.
No, he
Does he not?
choose a human player and do this.
Nice.
You don't have to be there.
Cool.
Sweet.
Thought you
All right.
He's Doc. He does house calls.
It's
But-
payday.
yeah.
You just yell, "Get the fuck up," and he's just magic.
All right, so I draw 2, and we recommended green, right?
So
Because green have the ability to tell people to take extra actions.
yeah, the
And
Exos.
also, and red are only really good out in space, which you won't ever be.
Correct. All right, so green. I'm going to draw 2 of those.
Doc Coddle should have a piloting token. Change my mind.
All right, and then I can pass 2 cards on to you.
Yeah, if
And
you just
I
want to
will-
flip them face down and put them in front of me, and then I'll draw them.
Okay, so we'll do that one. And that one.
Okay.
All right, so those are... That's that. That's my turn, right? And then I draw
Yep.
Crisis.
And then you draw a
Yep.
crisis card.
And where did we want that?
Oh my
There?
god,
Up
all the
center is
fucking
good, yeah.
heavies, dude.
That's fine. Get them out of the way early.
Sorry, want to be able to get to the buttons.
So 13 yellow green. And then I go
Ooh.
first or last?
You
on
last.
that?
You'll be last.
Okay.
So
Does anyone want to play anything ahead of before this?
no.
So the trick of this one, at least, is if we make it, Matt will get to look at your loyalty card.
Yep.
Oh, that's so interesting. But we only have to hit 9+ to not suffer bad things.
It has a built-in iron will.
Kind of, yeah. So I've put, so if nobody's playing anything beforehand, it then goes to Eric.
Yeah, okay. I'll help some. Or at least as much as I'm able to.
I just kind of find it funny because when I was talking with Matt about this game yesterday, I was mentioning how some of the other game modes, like the Cylon Sympathizer cards, are so silly because you almost never get to check loyalty cards. And here we are, checking loyalty cards, maybe.
I'll put 2 in and help some.
I'll put one in and possibly, or help a little. Help a little.
Okay, so we got 2 sums and a little. I'm putting 1 in and helping a little.
And I will put 1 in and help a little.
Right. We're just sorting out the stuff that
Yep.
does stuff. We count. We are at 11.
14.
We're not.
Oh, I
over.
see.
However, so as the current player, so all 3 of these cards are skill check cards,
Okay.
which means you get to pick the order in which they resolve.
Ah, interesting. Place a civilian ship behind Galactica. When the player chooses to discard this card, must draw a mutiny card. Someone's hand isn't. I guess I can hit Alt and actually read it. Player draws 1 treachery card. Current player is a human player. He also draws 1 mutiny. Current player. Heck. Add to his hand. Okay, so I can add 1 to my hand, huh?
Mm-hmm.
It no longer counts.
In the skill check.
I think I know which one I would do.
Depends if you want me to look at your loyalty card or not.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
We're going to learn a lot about you right now.
If you don't, I'm just gonna hear beep
One
boop from
way
you.
or another.
We'll start with the quick thinking card, and I'm gonna drag this one over here.
All right. And then the bait. So CAG, put out a civvy.
Wait.
And then we count, and what do you know? We're at 14.
Wait, no,
Amazing.
it specifically says behind. That's right.
Yeah, it does specifically say
That's
behind.
right.
All right. We have passed. So El Presidente gets to look at the current player's loyalty card.
Just put it face down on the table, and I'll look at it. Don't flip it. Yeah.
I was
Oh my.
making sure it was the right way.
So you can hit Alt and Shift on a card, and it will show you the backside, but it also puts the eye icon on there so
Yeah,
that
it'll
everybody
show that
knows
you're
that you're
doing
doing it. All right, what would you like to tell us there, Matt?
He is a fellow human.
Beep boop, I'm human.
Good to know. All right, so then heavies. So as there are no revealed Cylons, why don't you go ahead and roll the die for where that heavy goes, AJ?
I don't actually know how rolling
You can do
works.
that or just press R on it.
Yeah, you can hit R on
okay.
it. It works both ways.
Do.
That is unfortunate. We need the CAG to place a civvy ship. Fantastic. And then a jump symbol. Oh, man. What'd you pick? You picked two green?
Yeah.
I'm just curious. I gotta ask. I want to know. We've seen presumably all of the treachery cards from the Destiny deck now, since nobody else has drawn treachery cards except for Patrick, and he's already played both those in.
Right.
So that's good.
Well, we know there's one treachery card still floating around out there.
True. This is true. AJ.
Yep.
I didn't get what I really needed, so I will do what I said I was going to do, at least, and repair one of the
I mean, two of them.
Vipers. And that's my turn.
Oh, I know what I can do on my turn.
Draw that there crisis card. Oh my god. Heavy Raiders, please.
We
Admiral.
want all the butlers.
Oh no. Crap. Oh, 2 nuke tokens are really nice. How's our morale right now? 9.
Something is moved.
And you have 2 cards to give up.
I can give up 2 cards. I'm not amazingly happy
don't-
about it, but
I mean, do whatever. It's your choice. I just. in the
No.
meantime,
I'm keeping the nuke token.
Yeah, I would keep it. Okay.
Heavy Raider in 7.
I will discard a scientific research, and an exo. Wanted to keep that exo, but I'll hopefully draw another one. Or
Right,
we'll
and
have...
heavy, and that's it. Matt?
Okay. I apparently don't want crit sets. I just want all the strat plans.
they're not bad.
I
Now
can
we
just
know where
do
the-
quorum things.
Do we actually all draw purple? Nice.
Wow, we
That's why
really do.
Gallactica only has 2 nukes. They are almost the length of the ship.
Yeah, you got a problem with that?
Nope, you need to blow everything up.
And then I draw another quorum card because I can't play any of the others. That could be useful very soon. Alright. We have Galactica falling apart.
And we have
Current
to do
player
the vote.
chooses. We choose the vote.
Ay, ay, ay.
Pass no effect. Fail, -1 morale, and damage to Galactica.
I cannot
8
help.
green, red, blue.
Does anybody would anybody like to play anything before?
So wait, which one did we choose?
We
has
have-
to choose the top half. So we're
If a
doing
current player chooses, and my downside is I have to choose the top.
Ah, got it. Okay.
Because I am not moral.
Yeah, Tori is kind of a bitch.
She's just a political creature through and through.
That's a big nuke. Why are you nuking the president?
Nothing.
anyway,
He's a Cylon. He's bombing Colonial One.
Oh
throw
no.
anything in?
Oh, yeah.
Physics simulation, please calm down.
Threw in 2 and help a lot.
Okay.
I cannot help with my singular card, which is purple.
I'm gonna pass.
How badly do you need me to help? Matt.
I can help very little.
Like, between the 2 of you,
I have a lot of yellow because that's what I draw.
between the 2
Hey-
of you,
hey, Patrick.
counteract destiny.
Yeah. Hey, Patrick.
Yo.
Can you XO me here in a moment? If you
I-
draw right.
But is that better than me activating command?
Well, yes, because I was going to do it with a card in my hand.
Okay. 'Cause I
What,
was thinking I could
unorthodox
walk down.
plan?
Yeah. If you have it in hand too, I guess you could do it, and it's the same to me. But
don't
either way,
have-
it's me the fuck out in space, which was.
Well, I
the
know, but I can just walk down and activate command and save the card.
Okay.
Technically,
That's
he
what-
gets
that was-
extra
that was what I
actions
Well,
if...
but I would get 2 extra actions if you kick me out, or if you let me kick myself out.
Wait,
Oh,
one
right.
second.
Because you launch because you launch yourself, you get a CAG action,
Right.
you launch another one, and then you have your another action to.
I forgot,
Two.
you
No,
can't
no.
CAG
When one is
action.
placed, I get to go out and get to take an action.
Right,
Yeah.
So it's
He'd basically get 2
so-
space actions.
I'd get 2 space and a CAG action.
Oh, because your first action would be to launch yourself,
Yeah.
or your first action would be to activate command.
Yes.
So you're out there, you'd get an action. You'd take a CAG action, and then for your second action. Okay, yeah, sure, I can do that.
Okay. Then I will throw in. I kind of hate doing that, but I will cover so that he doesn't have to, and we'll just make sure.
Yeah, we just need Destiny covered.
Done.
I don't know if Destiny's
Yeah,
going
I
to
did.
mostly positive or negative at this point. There's only
it's fine.
there's
You're
4
covered.
cards left.
It's covered.
Okay.
You
Unorthodox
weren't
plans are
throwing Indian, right,
generally
Matt?
5s.
If I don't need to, then I won't.
I don't think you do.
Okay,
Alright.
then I pass.
9.
No.
No. Sorry. Yeah.
13.
Yep. 13. Check for zeros.
Oh, there's one.
Hey, look, it's an Iron Will. Yep. Alright.
Destiny liked us. Oh well.
I'll take it. Alright, we passed. Light Raiders. So, current player, roll that die. CAG,
Yeah,
place 2
almost-
civvies.
Almost thought about keeping a Dratus just for that.
1.
That's bad.
I'll be there.
It's true.
Did we get the jump symbol?
No.
Yes.
Oh, yep. It's in the log. It's in the log. It was
Yes.
me.
Yeah, Andrew did it.
There was
Did I really? I didn't even notice.
When?
They're blue.
No, pursuit.
That was the
track's
pursuit
been
track,
covered
not the
before.
jump symbol.
Oh,
Yeah, jump symbol hasn't moved.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that is pursuit.
Okay, thank you.
There we go. That's better.
all right.
Okay. Patrick,
Patrick.
draw cards.
Oh, I can definitely executive order.
It does bug me that there's no discard for the mutiny deck.
I think they're supposed to go on the bottom.
I don't
they
think
are.
so.
It's
Then why does it say discard? I don't know. I'll have to look it up.
Shorter.
Here you go.
I remember something in this being discard to the bottom.
Hey, look, unorthodox plan. I'll activate command. So I will kick a normal Viper out here, and a Super Viper out here.
You don't want the Assault Raptor?
Can I use my ability Assault Raptor?
It is in all phrases. It is a Viper.
I
Then I'll,
don't know. Yeah.
I'll
In
take
all
a
terms,
Viper
it is a
right in my
Viper.
front.
Yeah, no, I just meant whether you're better off being in a. Because if you're in a Super Viper, then we kick you out and you get the extra actions, right? Whereas if you're in an Assault
True.
Viper, you stay.
Well, the gotchas in the Assault Raptor, I can like stay over here.
Yeah, he doesn't have to be launched out because he's already there.
He can always choose to come back in.
Right, but a Super
Yeah.
Viper can go there in one move, so.
True.
You bring up good points.
So
I've played Pilot once or twice.
no, excuse me. I don't know why it was throwing a malformed URL thing at me, but anyway. So that was the command action. Because of that, I get an extra action, so I have 2 actions left. Hey, I'll take the CAG action, and this guy gets kicked.
Yep.
Back there. Action 1, I'll fly to here, and action 2, I'll kick one of them. Again.
So you could have, if you wanted, escorted that one off.
Yeah, but we
there
gotta.
is- see, or there's a light
yep.
on the back.
Yep, nope.
Otherwise, I would have. Yes.
Didn't see that guy.
It literally just got rolled there. That's why I knew it. Anyway, there's all of my actions outside in space.
All right, Patrick,
Okay.
draw your crisis card.
Now I get a crisis. Water shortage?
El Presidente.
Well, no. Oh yeah, El Presidente chooses.
And this time you actually do get to choose.
I mean, I can easily lose 2.
I can lose 3.
All right.
Alright, then we choose the ore.
All right, and Patrick, roll that die.
Red tape, trust instincts, and launch scout. Goodbye.
Yeah. Yep.
Red tape and 1 consolidate power. Bye-bye.
All right, dumb question. Why are we rolling a die?
So,
So
Baystar's Fire is the action for
Oh, I
the
see
Cylon
it,
for
yeah.
the Cylon ships. There is no Baystar that can fire, so we roll a die to place the ship of that type. on the pursuit track, which then dumps because, yeah, reasons.
Because whenever you place a silent ship over here, the pursuit track goes up. We just rolled off the top, so
It
that
rolls
means they're
around
caught up
and
with us.
yay, got it.
Were there really two heavies over in 7-8?
Yeah, we keep
Okay. Yeah,
And
because
one
we've also
and
got the one
one,
sitting there
one
too, so-
launched, one launched, and yeah. All
Okay.
right. And it's my turn. What do you know of space as being a problem?
I mean, you can XL me.
I know. I'm going to draw 2 leadership cards. So here's the thing.
Nuke the front.
Oh, hold on.
I could nuke the front. I could nuke the front.
Okay.
I could also fire the main batteries at there. I think nuking the front's the correct answer, though.
Nuke.
Or
that
you
stuff.
could critical situation and do both.
I do not have a crit sit, my good sir. But if somebody ever wants to XO me, they are more than welcome to. All right.
Do we have anything to help die rolls?
I have
do.
2 strat plans.
I have
a
one.
strat.
Well, who would like to play their strat plan?
Ooh, me, because I don't know what I'm doing.
I mean, you're about to draw cards, so.
Yeah, actually
Yeah.
play it then.
Yes.
Yep, so you play it. So now my die roll is increased by 2. And I'm hoping for an 8, because 8 blows up everything! Calculations. Does anybody have a calculations? So calculations is a blue card that lets you alter a die roll up or down after the roll.
Ah.
So I rolled a 7, which destroys a base star and 3 raiders.
Which is
Like-
I got everything but the heavies, which
still
Was
the
mostly
heavies
what
were
I was
nice,
aiming
But
for.
the base star was the big thing. Yes.
it lost all its power, so it shrinks down.
Yep.
How that works.
Yeah, something like that.
So they're fully phallic rockets.
Yes. All right, so then Crisis. Actually, did I want to move? No, I want to be there. Admiral chooses. Gain 1 morale, place 2 civvy ships on the game board, and then activate light raiders or minus a morale. So here's the question. Where do those civvy ships go?
Here.
No.
Yes. They continue clockwise around to the
No.
nearest.
No,
Where do the
civvy-
civvy ships go?
Oh.
Wherever the
Normal
cat-
placement, I assume.
Normal placement, so I would get to pick. So they would probably go here in front.
So here's the question. Is 2 morale worth possibly losing 2 ships?
We won't lose 2 ships.
I said possibly losing 2 ships. We have to get to them
why
and
would-
save them.
There's only the one.
They would only come to this one.
Yes, but if one's sitting here, a base star could launch raiders. Like it becomes a
It
problem
would
for
take-
space.
Not before
There's already
my
a
turn.
nugget there.
Not
Yeah,
before
no.
my turn.
Yeah, no,
Fair.
I'd say take the +1 morale.
I'm
worst
I'm
position
down for the
goes to
+1 morale.
I'm gonna say go for the 1 morale, and I'm the one that has to deal space. So
All right. I'll take the +1 morale and then place 2 civvy ships and then light raiders activate. And then base star fires. Actually, this one takes a shot at you.
well, it's at the empty nugget.
No, no, it's at you.
No, the one in the back takes a shot at you.
Oh, was that what? Which did you just
It was
roll?
a 6.
I don't know.
You rolled
tech-
a 6.
Yeah, I rolled a 6, and that would be the first thing that happens. So,
Which is damaging mine?
yes.
Yeah, no.
All right. Evasive maneuvers, -2. 4, it misses.
You can't kill
Yeah,
me.
you can.
Yes, I can.
You
If I
can
roll an
damage
8,
Damage.
it damages
It's
you.
still damage, but yeah,
Yes.
It's
fair.
the assault raptor that can't be damaged on a piloted evasive.
that's right.
All right, and
The
then
base star fires at Galactica.
then the base star fires and misses. Yay. Because then I'd have to decide between hitting Pegasus and myself more likely than any. All right, and then jump simple. I guess we could pull a lever too.
Yeah, we'd have
No.
to have our pilot come in to do it. Which
No, because it's
necessarily.
AJ's turn.
It's It's AJ's turn.
Oh, right. Never mind.
I mean,
Well, first draw your cards.
I would really like to deal with space, but
Instead of letting it just continuously build.
yeah, because that's usually how we get burned.
Mm-hmm.
But most of our problem with space is civvy ships and heavies, which are just hard to deal with.
I mean, it's the heavies that are the problem. I can clear enough of the civvies to not care.
True.
Right. Civvies are relatively easy to deal with, but heavies are.
I've been on mute. That explains why no one's been answering my question.
That
Like,
would.
seriously, why will no one answer my question? Okay. So it's my turn. I have 11 cards. Do I need to discard now or
At the
after I-
end of your
after
turn.
after everything else is done, even the crisis card, then you discard.
Okay.
Yes.
So I was going to do a thing. So I have a critical situation that I want to play, so I can play that, right?
So you can take 2 actions. You cannot use crit sits along with executive orders.
I was gonna. Okay.
Sorry, I realize that's probably what you were thinking.
Yeah.
You are not allowed to chain them like that.
Yep.
Weirdly,
Alright,
it
fair
doesn't
enough.
ever say that on the cards, which is unfortunate.
No, it's in
Alright.
the rulebook, I think, that you can only play one or the other on a.
It's on the card too. I just missed it. Okay.
Yep.
So, you have to move then act, right?
Yes.
Can you have more than one person in a single spot on a thing?
Yes.
Yes.
Would it be helpful if I fired at some things?
Probably most helpful via weapons control.
That's what I was thinking.
I mean,
Okay.
And shoot at the heavy there. Yeah.
So move, and then I can do that action, or I'm sorry, I'm trying to understand this.
it's okay.
So critical situation, you have to do 2 different actions, or you
So-
can do
Well,
the same action twice.
So
The bigger issue is the critical situation. You would give up your move, so you would be stuck in the research lab.
Oh, okay.
yeah,
It's good when you're where you want to be and take a bunch of things.
that is why it has
Okay.
movement in bold as its first thing, because it is in place of your
It
movement.
costs your movement.
Ah, okay. Got it.
Yeah, sorry.
All right.
That one is a confusing one.
Yeah. Okay, but I can take the action of firing on the heavy, though?
Yes.
Yes. So
I
you
will
need
strap
a
plan that.
7 or 8 to. No, I'm looking at the wrong side. Sorry.
Now you need a 5.
Yeah, 7 or 8.
Yep. Now
I'm
you need a.
start planning it because they need to die, and I have 2 of them. So
It's
There you
dead.
go. Now, if you happen to have a major victory right now,
It is a green card.
Here's
Negative.
a green card that says major victory.
Okay. So I can play any other cards that I want to, and then draw a crisis, right?
no, you don't need to
Okay.
play any. Well, if
Okay.
you've done your move, you've done your action, you shouldn't be able to play anything because there's no way other than as an action.
Okay.
So go ahead and draw your
So-
crisis. The thing is if it's a vote, you'll have them to put into it before you then have to discard.
Yep. Okay. Medical breakthrough.
This is appropriate.
Mm-hmm.
Weirdly.
So first off, throw Destiny in.
So we were out of. Oh no, we still have 2 left in Destiny.
And I am not helping at all. Well, does anyone want to play anything beforehand? Technically.
We have no idea what Destiny's going to do for us here, do we?
Nope.
I've lost count. Well, even reasonable count, I guess.
It doesn't have any treachery.
It doesn't have any treachery, which is positive. We've definitely seen 1 purple. We've
how much
definitely
can
seen-
people help? I can only help a little bit.
I could help a lot.
I can't really help.
I mean,
I'm going to help a lot.
I
Yeah.
can't really. I mean, I could, but I'd rather not. I could help
We-
a little bit, and I would rather not do so.
We at least need to hit 6+.
And
I
2
mean-
lots sounds like that's pretty well given.
I could do the thing to make people draw cards.
Oh. Wouldn't only 2 people benefit from
Yes.
Yeah, don't.
But we know everyone's human right now. And
It seems
Fair,
very likely
but-
that everyone's human right now.
yeah. All right, then I will hold off.
I pass.
I pass.
Well, did Matt want to throw in?
That
I
was
thought Matt said. I thought
thinking.
Matt said you passed before you did.
Yeah, I'll put in 2 and help a little.
Oh.
And now
This-
you pass, Patrick.
Yeah. This is a much more painful decision than it should be, but I'm gonna help a lot.
All right. Whoop. Got to remember to flip cards over.
Oh, I missed that blue was positive. That doesn't change my play though.
All right. I will help a lot.
Yeah.
Right. Well, Destiny put in the iron will, methinks.
So 8, 13,
17.
18, 17.
Damn it, I didn't have to
Pass
play
right
that
now.
card. So everybody draws 1 skill card from within your skill set, and then the current player will draw 2 engineering cards.
All right.
Yeah, I may or may not have put a change of plans in that one. It seemed worth it.
Wait, so that was me. I draw 2 engineering cards?
Yes, you
Okay.
draw 2 engineering cards. Everybody else draws 1. It does have to be within your skill set, I believe.
Yeah,
Well, you
I
did
did.
draw one as well, right?
Yeah, we're good.
That's good.
And then, oh, look, heavies.
Mm-hmm. Well, at least we destroyed the one that was right outside the door.
All right,
True.
Kag, get rid of this so I can nuke that square, please.
So you're saying you want him out of there?
Well, we'll get there. I mean,
First,
I would rather. We definitely need the civvy gun.
Why is that there?
draw cards and keep doing leadership.
I mean,
What?
I'm trying to figure out what the best course of action here is for you. You've got a tough spot here. It's a lot to deal with. Oh, one of the things that I did not
No, it's
explicitly
not.
mention to you, AJ, is that in space you can turn an action into a movement.
Okay.
You cannot do the
you're
other
only
thing,
allowed-
but
I don't really plan on going out into space.
I know.
but-
Just so that you understand what's going out in space, though.
You literally can't. If you
Yep.
don't draw
Oh, that's
red, you
fair
literally can't go out into
Yep.
space.
He can draw red. Doc Coddle should have.
I could technically draw someone else's red.
Sorry, I'm envisioning Doc Coddle in a viper, and it's making me laugh.
Pure disaster.
Works so well in Stargate Atlantis, right?
Oh my.
We're about to jump anyway, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we're at the top, so.
So the important thing right now is to get the civvies off.
Well,
I
it's.
don't know that I can get that one off. I think that one's just trouble.
Well, I mean, you could get that one off if you were willing to leave the bag wide open.
Well, so the thing is, one of these is going to be in danger regardless.
Yeah,
No,
Yeah.
you can take the if you really wanted to, you could have the the Nugget's in a regular, isn't he? Notice?
Yeah, he's in a regular. I didn't throw both
Never
people
mind.
in.
So
Yep.
in a crazy situation, you could exo me, and I can main batteries that square twice, if need
Okay,
be.
so hold on. I have to clarify something real quick.
Yes.
Because technically, main battery says destroy raiders.
Yes, that is
They're
Light Raiders.
Damn it! You're supposed to agree with me the other way.
Yeah, I know. But everything that mentions heavy raiders, I think explicitly says heavy raiders, doesn't it?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure so.
I mean, I'll Google,
I'll
but
check afterwards.
I mean, he can do the other crazy thing and pop his miracle token.
that was another thing that I was contemplating.
Okay, so before that though, I could a combat veteran card, which is trigger a unmanned Viper 3 times, and so he could clear this civvy, come over here, clear this civvy.
No, clear that civvy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right. Go up front and clear that civvy. But still, I could clear a bunch with the unmanned. The problem is I can't then move back here.
Yeah, you could. I mean, you could clear that one, launch a super, and move it back. But I don't know.
Getting that one out of the way seems more important though.
He's not really.
Well,
in
actually, no, it doesn't right
peril
now.
from anything.
And in the short term, it's not in danger.
Right.
Actually, no, yeah, yours is a better idea, so I'll do that. So, combat veteran. That unmanned clears that one. I launch it.
Tell
Mark
Hot
2.
Dog to take the goods ship out.
Get out there. Hey, CAG action. Hey, my action.
Seems reasonable.
Yep.
Oh, come on. There's that. Crisis. Water sabotage. Current player chooses 13 yellow, green, purple. Pass, no effect, fail, -2 food, or just take a -1 food.
Food is at 8.
We haven't lost any food yet, have we?
And we're about to be halfway.
Yep.
I'm down with a -1 food and saving
yeah,
a bunch of
-1
cards.
food.
That's a
Yeah.
13.
Yeah,
Cards
-1.
cards are a resource too, so.
We're all doing
These
okay
three fire
at
at
the
me
moment.
though, technically, don't they?
Yes.
Or
Or
no,
no.
these three move.
They fire at
the
Nugget.
They fire at the nugget, one at a time. It's right here.
Miss.
7 is another miss.
That was a 1.
Oh, was it?
Miss. Yeah, it was a 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're rolling one of the raiders, you crazy man.
Yeah, that's the one.
So those 3 missed, and then the one by me shoots.
Miss.
Did my job, and then we jump. Just jump simple. So I will start dumping the board.
Alright, I will draw our destinations. Yeah, this is the right play, even though I'm going to end up turning into a Cylon at the halfway point. Deck, please.
Yeah, get another 3 out there. Get us most of the way.
Lose 2 fuel, destroy a civvy.
1 pop.
Oh no. Alright, sleeper phase time.
You hitting the button for it?
Oh, there's a button for it. Click again to confirm. Alright, so now everybody has been dealt another loyalty card. Take a look at it very carefully. Read it.
Make sure you look at both.
Yeah,
Don't
make
mix
sure
them up.
make sure you look at both. Make sure that you were not a Cylon in the first half and forgot.
Yeah. We joke because it happens.
Yes.
It's not the weirdest thing that's happened either.
This is true.
Although I'm pretty sure I've been in a game where somebody got to the end and only at the end of the game realized they were a Cylon.
Yeah, that's what I was referencing. They looked at their starter card twice, and they never
right.
actually looked at their midway card.
That would be Adam. I remember that game.
He was very, very upset.
Oh, yes, he was, because he would have played it like a Cylon.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a 2-minute restroom break.
Go for it. Bio break time.
Go grab
That is a valid
soda.
plan.
Does he want us to actually time him?
No.
I mean, like, a true 2 minutes? That's just kind of weird.
I mean, if Andrew gave
Mine's
me
gonna be 104 seconds. Ha.
If you gave me admin
Guess
rights, I
what
could spawn a
finally-
clock.
Guess what finally decided to work? So, if y'all play again, I can join.
I'm gonna guess that it was your television that finally decided.
Yes. I can now watch TV shows. I did get caught up on WandaVision today. That was bad.
I have not started it yet.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait till it's all out.
Chad does not like it. Aiden does not like it. They both think it's hokey.
For what?
It is WandaVision. It is very hokey the first 4 episodes. You gotta bear with it till you get to number 5 to actually get a clue what's going on.
I can kind of see that too, but they
But they watched up until 5 and they still didn't like it.
it's fair enough, but they definitely took appropriate sitcoms of the area.
Oh,
and
yes.
in its own way, point out exactly how creepy the setup of them was.
Oh, yes.
Wait, what are we talking
Which I
about?
love.
Do what?
What are we talking
That's
about?
exactly why I want to watch it.
Yeah, WandaVision.
WandaVision.
Oh, yeah. I really should watch it.
Like the hokey sitcom aspect is like, I thought that would be funny.
All right.
Well, there's only one more episode left, and it drops next Friday, so it'll be full by then, Matt.
Cool. So,
Okay. So instead of watching Battlestar, we could do that first, Andrew.
Yeah.
And then like 2 weeks after that is Falcon and Winter Soldier starts.
Yay! I'm so excited.
I really wish they'd stop with the one episode a week thing, though. It's very annoying.
Yeah, well, I mean that's Disney's plan though.
Yeah, they're doing that so people don't subscribe for a month and then.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Wait, whose turn is it?
I'll mute now to get back to playing.
Was it mine?
No, that was mine.
Okay.
Yeah,
I did
right.
a bunch of stuff out in space.
Yes.
Right.
So I need to draw.
So as a reminder of the in-game goal, for humans at least, we need to get 8 distance total and then a jump after that. So likely only 2 more jumps.
Hopefully, only 2 more jumps.
Do what?
I said hopefully only 2 more jumps.
Unless this island gets to pick, yeah.
I mean, that's always a danger, I guess. The deck can also screw you. That definitely happened to me
Technically true.
once.
Technically true, but that's when you start doing launch scouts to guarantee it.
Except I don't have any.
You draw purple, you might get some.
It's true.
Everyone draws purple. We might get some.
It seems likely, yes.
Everyone draws purple. We probably have some.
Matt played 3 into 1 skill check, which was a very reasonable play, mind you, but we haven't shuffled yet. Scout launch scouts?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Like, doing scout things.
As precedent. Alright, I think I just...
Quorum.
Yeah, I don't trust exos. It's not
I mean,
much
exos are
space
very
stuff to
dangerous
do
right
anyway.
now.
So.
Random
I mean,
question.
you got a 50% chance to hit a human.
Depending on whether or not he's a Cylon.
Yeah.
I'm curious. If somebody plays a launch scout and they leave the card on top, do I get to draw that card when I draw? If I draw the 2 cards, do I get to know which one is the one they left on top?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm asking because
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, you draw in order, and it's not draw 2 and shuffle them. It's just draw 2.
Okay.
So you know the order you draw them in.
good. I want to be sure because that.
I mean, here I will quadruple check because I'm pretty sure that's also in the FAQ.
I mean, I believe that. I just because that's where my brain put it originally, but I wanted to make sure so that if somebody leaves a bad card on the top of the deck, I know who done it.
I drew a second quorum because the first one wasn't useful right now.
And I don't trust XOs.
Alright, and then it's Crisis.
Well, you get to
President
choose.
chooses -2 food or -1 food, and,
And
President
discard
discards 2
5
cards.
So -2 food.
Oh, yeah. Is 1 food worth 5 cards?
He
No,
can
'cause
choose.
It's
president
okay,
chooses,
yes,
not
it only-
current.
Yeah,
yes,
yeah.
Very, very true. It's not when you have a choice. It's when it
If
says
it's current,
player chooses.
player chooses. Yeah.
I mean, 5 cards could be very low numbers still.
True. That's why the question... I mean, if your hand is all bangers, then perhaps they are worth a food. But we are guaranteed losing 1 food.
Mhm.
The question is 1 food or 5 cards. I'm actually torn on whether or not that's worth it.
It's a toss-up. Depends on
Yeah.
the card. It very much depends on the cards.
I think I'm just gonna toss the cards.
Right?
And since he had a full hand, that makes it a little bit easier to stomach
True.
that one. Too,
True,
right?
true. If he only had 5 cards, it lets him discard the worst of them.
Like that was a pretty valid. Get rid of those 5 cards.
Lights activate, so since we have no revealed Cylons yet, Matt, if you will roll the die. 5 is there. Cag, place a civvy, please.
Okay.
And then, yes, jump symbol. Alright.
I still. I mean, echoing the president. So there's a relatively human play, but otherwise, I will do. Make sure that says what it is. Yeah, okay. I will do this. Popular influence. I will draw 2 quorum cards.
Will you play or discard the other? There's like nobody worth XOing.
All right. Is there a quorum discard,
Technically, yes.
No.
or do they go like face down on the like?
No, there is a discard. It
There
just
is a
doesn't
discard.
currently.
It doesn't exist yet.
Okay, so people will see what I discard.
Yes. Well, what you play.
You give 1 to the president, and he plays or discards the other. So I think we get to see
Oh,
it
true.
regardless.
I forgot that there was or discard. So yeah, we would see it.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Not that it matters. I don't know why I asked that because I'm going to
There's-
play the card anyway. But
Yeah, I was gonna say unless you drew like 2 of the destroy heavy raiders.
there you go, President. Have that card. And I am going to play this card. Oops.
Okay.
And then
Oh, nice.
gain a food. Oh wait.
Yeah,
No.
dummy.
Discard 2 random.
Yeah. There's not an easy way to do that, is there?
Nope.
Alright, Eric, pick 2 numbers between 1 and 9.
I actually don't know where my D10 is right now. 3 and 7.
3.
I mean, those are pretty good to be discarded. A 3's a bit sad, but
Yeah, the 3 would have been nice, but and some of the other cards would have preferred to get hit, but that's okay. Whatever. And then I have to draw 2 treachery.
yes.
Yeesh.
All right, crisis card time.
Oh yeah, that's on me. Wink.
All right, 12 yellow green. Pass no effect, fail, -1 morale, and shuffle 2 treachery cards, whoopsie, into the Destiny deck. And 6+, shuffle 2 treachery cards into the Destiny deck. Would anybody like to play anything beforehand? Alright, I'm adding Destiny. One of the questions that came up last time we played, especially because we have a shuffle treachery cards into the Destiny deck thing. Do we rebuild the Destiny deck right now? Because the rule books... Because I
I'm
think
looking through the fact for some other stuff, but if I see it, I'll let you know.
Yeah.
I think it was when it was needed, but I could be remembering.
See, that's what I always thought it was, but then I think we found somewhere that said if it's ever empty, it gets rebuilt immediately. And no jump symbol. Goddamn. Actually, I wonder if we've actually hit our 50%.
Let me see. Skill cards. Expansion modules. Crisis and Super Crisis.
After the last card from this deck is played, the current player creates a new deck by drawing 2 cards of each skill type and shuffling them.
Okay, so,
Okay.
yes. Immediately.
That's on page 1.
I thought I remembered reading that. It had been too long for me to be 100% confident that I wasn't misremembering, because we've played it the other way for so long.
I think this came up last time, and we were all surprised that it was immediately as well.
Yep.
So,
I don't think I ever knew that fun one.
What fun one.
Can Kane use line jump while the FTL marker is on the first space, which is arguably not a red space? Yes.
yeah,
Wait, what?
when it's still on start and hasn't moved at all. Yeah, why not? She
That's
can use it at any point.
Wait, it's...
It's red
Well, no,
to me.
ability says while not on a red, but
Wait.
Do what now?
oh no, it says even if the fleet is on.
Yeah, she can
Red
use it
space.
at any point.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Okay.
It says at 6 or less distance.
Oh, worded weirdly because of the.
I don't know. Anyway. Right. So we just have a Destiny in there.
Yes. Currently, there's only Destiny.
Um.
I mean, I can hurt if you want, but I can't help. And I guess I can help a little bit, but...
I'm not playing anything beforehand. That's what I was trying to figure out.
Yep, I'm nothing beforehand.
I
You don't think it's worth an investigative committee?
I don't draw yellow. Well, I have not drawn any yellow yet. Let me rephrase that slightly.
I should have drawn cards from him playing a quorum card before that got revealed.
yes, you should have. Quick, forget everything you knew.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what I would do.
I mean, to be fair, I don't think that this card would change your thought process. If it had a really obscure color on it, I would say that would be a bit weird, but it's exactly what you expect. Arguably, whether or not the purple is positive would be the question.
We all know you were drawing a red, and a treachery anyway, so.
Oof.
That would be the dumbest soft reveal ever.
Especially the turn after
Right?
yours.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're a Cylon at this point, you draw 2 purple and hope to find scout for fuel or something. Or maybe you draw 2 yellow and hope you get the airlock somebody. But he's also president, which means he probably has arrest and execute orders at this point. So it's not that strong of a plan anyway. Because you probably almost definitely don't want the green 6.
No. Give everybody a card.
No, give everybody an action.
Oh, an
Yeah.
action. Right. Yes.
I drew 2 green.
Have I told you about the game from hell? I'm sure I have. I know I told Matt about it.
Probably, but not by. I probably didn't recognize it by title.
I was playing. It was at Dan Dillon's house. I forget who all was playing. I know that. I forget if you were there, but Dan and Dave and I were definitely there. And the first turn of the game, somebody played the green 6, and the next 2 people in turn order just used it to reveal.
Oh God.
It was bad. It went because it doesn't start with the current player either. It starts with the next player.
You did not hear that, Alyssa. I forgot she was down here. All right. Anyway.
Anyway.
heard
Andrew, are you
nothing.
throwing anything in?
How much do we want to pass this? I mean, I can help a little bit, but not a ton.
Well, you're also about to draw cards.
That's true. Sure.
And you're gonna lose 1 if nothing else happens, right?
I'll help a little, yeah.
Okay.
I don't have a huge use for exos right now anyway.
All right. I will help some.
That's fair. Oh, 3 card sum, oh my.
Yes.
Yellow, green.
Oh, we are guaranteed to
okay.
have at least 1 Cylon on the table, but is most likely to.
Oh, did it
Yeah.
do the there's 1 extra card thing?
Oh, did it?
I don't know. Did it? That's what I'm saying. What do you mean?
Actually,
because someone could have
yes.
2.
There is 1 loyalty card right here.
Yeah, I thought it did that.
I need to go and edit the script so it doesn't do that.
Well, I added 2 for a lot.
Because if that is a Cylon card, it just sucks for the 1 Cylon.
Especially to not be silent until halfway.
Yeah, you
And then be
basically
on
just...
your own.
I mean, that's why I hate that rule, because there's a 1 in 11 chance that you just lose as Cylon.
Or win in the most epic way possible.
Fair. Hypothetically possible.
I'll put in 2 and help a little.
So we got little sum. Sorry, I missed what you said, Eric.
A lot.
A lot.
Okay, little sum, lot.
Into and help a little. Alright. Somebody who's not upside down do that.
Okay, we got a red tape. Force their hand. That's just 5s and 6s. Okay.
So many zeros.
Yep. Okay, so we do the count.
What's the actual count?
The count is 6 currently. Right?
No.
No. Yeah, 4. But we do have a trust instincts and a force their hand. Sorry, I'm just going to spread it out like this because it's enough relevant information. So,
Okay.
if you want... Okay, so what order would you like to trigger things?
Well, let's see. Okay, so... Oh, at any cost is 5, right?
That's why it's not in there, because red tape pulled it out.
Okay. Oh, crap. So we're not even at...
We are at 4 right now.
Oh, no, we're at a lot less. No, oh, you pulled it out before hitting
I
the
pulled
count.
it out before I hit the count button.
Okay.
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 Yeah,
I mean,
you
I'll-
had to.
here.
Otherwise, leadership couldn't have been 4. No, you're fine.
Yep.
So, yeah,
Okay.
we're currently at 4. If we can somehow get that back in,
Fuck.
we'd be at 9.
And then the Iron
Yeah,
Will would
the other-
activate.
Well, so Iron Will is useless here.
Oh, is it?
Yes, because if we were at 8, which is when it would trigger, we don't trigger the fail, but we would still trigger the 6+.
Oh,
which-
I gotcha.
Yeah, these are weird when it comes to Iron Will.
Got it.
That if you put in the Iron Will, I'm sorry.
Whoops.
Oh, so
Now that said, if we fail, or no, if the strength of the skill check is 0 or less, we'll lose a morale. But
yeah.
Which might happen with Trust Instincts.
well,
Right,
he
I'm
could
trying
he could force their hand to play a quick thinking.
If
To
I had
pick up-
that, I would have done that already.
Fair. Look, I'm just saying, pick up the
So-
Iron Will or the Trust Instincts. Either
Yeah,
would
I
work.
think we triggered the trust instincts first.
Just to see how badly we are in.
I
because
don't
Then maybe I can get
No,
a.
stop. Just hit
Um,
add Destiny.
I don't know what it'll do, and I don't want it to do something stupid.
Yeah, hold on.
Fair enough.
Don't flip him over yet. I'm just talking.
Also,
Okay.
he's
So-
still thinking.
If we do trust instincts, might get a
Could get anything.
card that lets me pick up
You might get
the red tape.
You might get the quick thinking.
Trust.
Yes.
Yeah, you might get a quick
Right.
quick thinking.
But if we get like a 5 or a 6 yellow or green, then I have to trigger red tape and it goes away.
Yeah.
So I could trigger red tape first.
No. Oh,
Yeah. He
I-
just
Then pull the 2 cards in from deck.
chooses the order they trigger.
I never thought about that. Yeah.
So
Well, yeah.
It could also put in like a 6.
we have not seen either of the 6s of yellow or green. I don't believe.
No, but we also haven't seen any of the other 6s.
Well, fair, but
Yeah. And it's more likely we get a 5 or a 6 of a non-color than a
Yeah.
off-color. All right, flip the 2 Destiny. I'm done thinking.
helped 1.
Helped 1. All right.
So we're at +5.
So we're +5.
So if you can play a 1 in, we will at least only hit the 6+.
Well, I can do that because it's yellow or green. So I can do that. Right. So we will. I'll force their hand, and I will throw in. That's not a choice. I will throw in one of those.
This is a weird question. Could you hypothetically have triggered Iron Will to start? Because we weren't at 0? And then done the Trust Instincts? That feels weird.
I'm gonna go back to reading the fact.
That especially with force their hand, because he could not that I think you would, because I think you're human, but you could play in like, one of the bad 6s, put it negative, then trigger Iron Will, then trigger red
Do the
tape.
other stuff. Yeah.
So is red tape just a fuck you, I'm a Cylon card? Like,
No,
what is the
not
point of
necessarily.
it?
Quick note. Patrick,
Yeah.
your necessary steps should have applied to your initial mutiny draw.
Oh, way too
Okay,
late now,
well, it
but
just-
yeah.
It gave me one, but whatever.
Well, what I'm saying, you should have been able to draw 2 and pick 1.
Yeah, fine.
The one he had wasn't too bad.
True. Just as I'm reading through things and see it.
Sure.
No, that is good to know.
Okay, so I think in any case we end at 6, right?
I could declare emergency to make us pass it, but I don't know if that's worth it to just not get 2 treachery in the Destiny.
I mean, it's up to you, but
Wait. That only lowers the difficulty by 2.
for what?
Oh, right. Iron Will doesn't reduce it by 4. It's just if it's within 4.
Yeah, if it's within 4, you don't trigger the fail,
right,
but you
okay,
can
then
still
yeah, that
trigger
would
the
work.
middle. Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
that's how I read Iron Will too.
Yeah, it's... Yeah, sorry. That's a weird interaction with cards, but you know
Don't
for the
worry.
future.
Yeah, I do. So just to make sure I'm clear on this, It's just if the fail condition is
Would be
yeah.
triggered, yes.
Okay.
So if
So
there
was
wasn't,
no 6+ in there,
If
yes,
there
that
wasn't
would
the 6
prevent
plus,
from
it would
happening.
make sense. I got it.
yeah, this expansion was after this expansion.
Mhm.
Yeah. Oh, son of a bitch.
So yes, if the 6+ wasn't in there, and he lowered it by 2 to 10, and then the Iron Will went in and we hit 6, we would not trigger the fail condition. We would not hit the pass, like, because there are some that have positives on pass.
Right.
That wouldn't happen, but we just would not trigger the fail.
Got it. The more you know.
Yeah. All right. I think this nonsense is done now.
Well, you played in the Consolidate Power.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
So we hit the
Brought
6
us to
plus.
6. Yeah. So now we drop 2 destiny or 2 treachery and 2 destiny.
Done.
Not 2 destiny and the treachery.
So there,
Okay,
and then
so-
base star action.
Your initial thing you
Oh,
were
written.
deciding is true. The
Yep.
red tape and the trust instincts you pick. So if you do the trust instincts first, the 5s and 6 revealed would not be discarded.
But Iron Will is at the end of it.
I haven't gotten to that one yet, but that's at least just it asks about those two together, and
Yeah.
player chooses the order to resolve.
All right, current player roll the die for the base star.
I wanna. Ha.
Oh, you make my life so difficult.
Oh, that
Why
wasn't
couldn't-
shoot. Damn it. Never
Yeah,
mind.
why couldn't you have rolled a 4 so I can nuke them off the face of the planet when they show
I
back
thought that
up?
was for shooting, and I was like, ha.
No, that would be a good number for shooting. Pursuit track moves up 1.
Yeah, because Gallactica is hard to hit.
We
Hard
do
to
not.
miss.
Well, it's hard to miss for a base star.
Right.
Yeah, 4 to 8. More than 50% to hit.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, no jump symbol. My turn.
I didn't say anything, so don't tell me. Oh, I did. Never mind. Got an 8-year-old with radar ears in here.
Kids are good at that.
I didn't even realize that, and she's like, I heard that. I was like, I didn't. Oh, yeah, I did. Never mind. Oops.
I don't know what to do with my turn. I can't even do something neutral like go to the engine room and get us a jump symbol.
I mean, and I'm like, well, you could XO me, but I don't really have.
Nobody has anything that they want to do with an XO.
Yeah,
I don't. And Eric hasn't been
Well-
able to prove that he's good yet.
I was gonna say I have stuff I want to do, but you guys aren't gonna trust me. So
Well,
You're a
I could-
little.
I could-
You're a little close for me to be 100% trusting.
do
I was
what?
gonna say I could command, but that would put him out in space.
I mean, I actually don't care about putting him out in space. It's harder for him to do bad things in space.
I'm saying you could XO me. I could go down to command
Yeah.
and launch 2 or launch 1 and escort 1. Except I'd have to end up launching 2 because he'd take the first one I launched, but that's okay.
I don't hate that. Especially because I don't... Do I have 10 cards? Yeah, I've got 10 cards exactly.
I mean, assuming you trust me to XO.
I mean, you're far enough away. You've played pretty human. I mean, granted, I don't think you had much incentive to try and fail the last vote, but... I mean, it would have been very obvious if you forced your hand to a negative, and doing it on your own skill check is kind of dumb. Yeah, I think I'm down for that. I'm going to XO Patrick. Please don't reveal.
And I'll walk over to command. And
No.
And launch a Mark II Viper back there.
Yeah, okay.
And then do you get an action immediately?
Yes.
choose a pilot and take one action. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, okay, that one can go away.
And then I will launch.
Because I'm about to have dump 2 on the board anyway.
Yeah.
Actually, wait, can you do it the other order?
What do you mean?
I mean,
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yes. Can you
Yeah,
do it the
yeah,
other
yeah.
order? Put one
you
out
can
first?
you can launch with your CAG action, you know.
True, which still works the same. So yes,
Yeah, it works
I'll
exactly
do
the
the
same.
gag action to put a Viper out here. Hey, you get to activate an unmanned Viper if you wish.
Right. Yeah.
Still, it works out the same
Same
way. That was
difference.
the important part.
God damn it. Actually, wait, is this good or bad? Anyway, President chooses losing a food or losing skill cards. I have skill cards that I can lose.
Oh, I'm not current player. Damn it. Because I definitely have cards I can lose.
I mean, I don't love... Oh, gosh. I'm going to lose one decent card.
I'd lose 2 good
Right.
cards.
Actually, wait.
Okay.
Bye bye food.
Yeah.
Okay.
7.
Alright, so base star's fire, so the high... Oh, no. The square with the highest numbered that has the
Base
base
star
star
dumps.
dumps. The pursuit track does go up. But then we get a jump symbol.
So, hey, Civvy ship here and Civvy ship here. Which is why I wanted to at least clear those 2 as well.
Yeah.
Well,
No.
oh no, yeah.
It's not light raiders that are in that square, so.
Yeah. In fact, there... Wait. Oh, yeah, because there are no late raiders on the board because they're all back on...
Yeah.
I don't know if this is good or bad for us.
So if I'm reading
probably good.
this correctly, for the skill check question,
Sure.
Mhm.
I think the way it actually works is the current player chooses the order skill check abilities will trigger, but realistically, what a what's the name of the one we were doing?
Iron Will.
Iron Will. The Iron Will is actually not in that list. What?
Well,
It's
because
not on the
Iron
list.
Will, it seems like that's at the very end once
Yeah.
everything is done.
Well, effectively, Iron Will changes what will happen when you determine outcome, which happens at the end.
Yeah.
So all Iron Will is, if Iron Will is triggered at all, the end outcome has changed
Yes.
slightly.
Yeah, that's how I would argue
Yeah.
it if it had come up. The only reason would be you could trigger Iron Will before you did Trust Instincts and then come out with like a quick thinking, and then you couldn't pick up Iron Will.
I mean, you can still pick up cards
Actually, I
after you
think
trigger
can
them.
still pick it up. It just already
You could still
triggered as
pick it
well.
up. It would just yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
Like when AJ picked up the 3 treachery, he could have triggered it first and then
Yeah,
picked it up.
yeah.
It's
Anyway, sorry.
Anyway,
Where are we at?
the effect would still be on the stack.
that is my turn. It is now AJ's turn.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Alrighty.
No, that's good.
Draw the things. Okay. No. That's not that bad right now.
Hang on
I
a second,
think.
since I don't think I'm going to be involved, am I?
No, you're fine.
No.
I think what I can do most right now, I think, is just fire on some things since I'm already there,
Shooting heavies is not a bad plan right now.
and I can do a thing like that.
Okay. Can play a crit sit so you can shoot twice?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, you have 2 actions.
Yeah,
Don't
I was going
roll
to shoot
yet.
twice.
Declare what
okay.
you're gonna do.
Yeah.
I'm going to shoot twice.
At.
What are you shooting at?
What are the recommendations of the group? I hear heavies.
The heavy raiders are
Heavies would
probably
be preferred.
the most dangerous target on the board currently.
Heavies.
You could theoretically fire at a base star, but
It's not a good idea.
Okay, heavies.
Okay, if you are firing at a heavy, I will play a strat plan.
Okay.
Okay.
So now you need to roll a 5 or higher to destroy
Yep.
one of the heavies.
5. Bang.
Heavy gone.
I assume go ahead and roll again.
Alright, you're shooting at the other heavy?
He guess
I
who
will
has
strat
another
plan.
strat plan
All right.
is dead. Well, now I definitely do not need to nuke that
We
square.
just destroy both of them?
Yes,
Yes.
he did. With a crit
Holy
sit
crap,
and 2
okay.
strat
no, I
plans.
knock.
totally human.
Is that
Also
the
totally
brain
human.
destroyed now?
All right, and then crisis card. Whoop, flip that thing. Rescue
Jumps
mission.
in. I choose
Again?
-1 morale, and the current player is sent to sick bay, or -1 fuel and destroy a raptor. Our morale is at 9, so
I will say we are at +1 fuel though, from where we would normally be. So that's not
We did gain one previously.
an
so
immediately horrible option, right? We don't have to pay for fuel for one more jump, ideally.
ideally. I mean, my gut instinct is to always go, always vote morale.
Yeah, that's fair.
We haven't. How many raptors do we even have right now? Well, right, we have all 4. We start with 4. I forget how many we start with. I
I
mean,
mean, that's true. Morale is also at 9, so I'm just saying it's not an immediate. Don't consider it. You know what I mean?
yeah,
But morale is at 9.
I still think I'm going with the morale. Like, yeah, we've got +1 fuel, but
Yeah, honestly,
safety.
the bigger thing I was thinking is that way we don't have to exo someone out of sick.
Yeah, that's true, but that was a really human play.
Yes, yeah.
So
Absolutely.
I'm not scared about exoing him, even if it's me who has to do it.
That's fair.
Lights, so that's what, 2 launch? Nope, wrong thing. 2 launch from the base star, right?
Yep.
Thank you,
Then-
Nugget.
Then I have
Yep.
11 cards. Do I discard any one I want?
Yes.
Yes. Because you're not.
You do.
You're not Lee.
That's it.
My turn?
Yep.
I think I continue on the leadership for the moment. Just cannot get anything useful here.
I forget. Were the Mark II Vipers gray like this in the show?
No, they were
Okay.
like the other ones, only super shiny.
I mean, I imagine
Well,
that's
more
why they...
importantly is they have the back extra. They have the back sticking out more instead of flat backed.
Right, I mean, I always know how I keep track of these two in the
I
actual
think it's
game.
just they didn't paint these or they didn't have a painted.
Well,
model.
that one's painted, yeah, that's why.
That's what
I
I'm
was,
saying. They
I
didn't
was
have a
wondering if
painted
they...
model for the Mark IIs.
I think they
That's what
did
I'm
that to make it easier to separate the two.
Actually, Mark 7s.
Would have done it the other way.
Oh,
yeah.
Mark 7, you're right. Wow. My brain went Mark and then also version. V2.
Markable.
This is when our pilot reveals and royally screws us all.
Yeah, No, some of the rest of you are lying assholes, is what it is.
The question is, how far are they willing to go?
And the problem is I don't trust people right now. So, CAG action, this civvy ship gets pulled.
That seems like a good idea.
My action, launch scout.
Okay, good. I was gonna say, it's probably about time we'll start launching some scouts. We do not blow up
see
a
where we're
scout.
going. That
Do you mean
stays on top, and if that's not where you go, you're fucking Cylon.
Okay.
So it's at least a 2.
That's my turn.
Just in time.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, the fail's bad, yes.
The fail
but-
is very, very bad.
I was just looking at the heavies. I was like, we killed the heavies just in time.
Oof.
Shit.
That's fine. I can deal with 1 heavy.
The heavy's not what I'm worried about. I mean,
Back in just a sec, sorry.
all right.
I'm just gonna take a quick bio break.
Okay. Well, then I will hold my. Does anybody want to play anything beforehand?
Okay, I'm back, sorry.
No worries. Age is also taking a
I
quick
mean,
bio break
I have
here.
nothing to play beforehand. Yeah, I think, well...
I mean,
I don't think there's anything anyone can do about it. We have to do the check, right?
I have things I could play beforehand, but I don't.
Well,
they're
sorry,
really
there's
useful.
nothing that can... No one has the ability to just say, nope, we do the pass on this, right?
Correct.
That's...
I mean, it's still a die roll, although I guess Matt might be out of strat plans at this point.
I am.
Well, so we're doing the vote, so does anyone want to play anything before the vote?
I don't think it's worth. It doesn't help enough. Or at all. Wait. Guess we should
No
wait
one wants
until
to play, like, blue or positives?
All the blue I've drawn this game,
For all the blue Doc's sitting on?
he's not here. At the
he's not here right now, so wait till he gets back.
I'm back. What? What?
So, there's
Do you
a
want-
blue card that says all blue thrown into the skill check are counted as positive.
Hold on. Let me reread everything because I don't
No,
know
fair enough.
everything.
And since
Is
you
it
probably have a decent amount of blue in your
Established
hand,
Network, I think it's Established Network is the name of
I
it.
can't remember which one's that and which one's the
Right.
double.
I threw one out earlier
on,
when I
I'm
had to
looking.
discard cards.
So the scientific researches all are positive.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
Established Network is
All right, so just double
not-
check. There's one that says that all the blue cards are positive, right?
Yes.
Here,
Okay,
it's this one.
It's called Scientific Research.
got
Oh,
it. Okay.
Right, it's in the discard.
So what are,
Well, there's
what are
more
we
than one of them.
catching back up? All right, so we have this thing
Yes.
that we really want to pass here.
I
Yeah,
would really like it to be passed. I don't want to risk me dying.
you can pick
I mean, you
Starbuck.
could pick a better pilot.
A Cylon wouldn't want to die, huh?
Fuck you all.
I mean, nobody wants to die. Technically, dying is a -1 morale hit, and you discard all of your skill cards.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
I
On
can
top of the morale hit
negate
on
the
the card.
-1.
Hmm.
I can negate the morale from someone.
You can negate
Okay,
one of them. Not the
he's
final
got a
one. It's also on
eulogy.
the card.
Yeah, but
Okay, I know what I have in my hand. Whose turn is it to throw things?
Well, no.
it-
Right
the
now we're asking
blue
for
and
is
some of them are
before
play
check.
beforehand.
Oh, the blue is beforehand.
that
if you have the
specific
engineering
one. It says play before.
There you go.
Okay, so blues are positive.
Okay. This only really helps your hand for the most part, because you're the only one that draws. Well, Andrew might have a blue or two in his hand as well,
And it helps you from Destiny.
and it might help from Destiny. Yes.
That's true. The
Anyway.
Destiny thing is probably the biggest
Matt,
help.
would you like to throw anything in?
yeah, I'll help.
Now, does that
on
4
one.
actually count for the hand, or the 3 actually count for the hand, or no?
No.
No, it doesn't go into the check.
Well, balls.
That was his only blue. Shit.
Hold on. I have some questions all of a sudden. Then
No.
I mean, did he hand you two? He handed you at least one blue
Handed
card
me one.
one time.
only one.
All right, keep going. I know what I'm gonna do.
Patrick.
Yeah, I'll help a lot.
Okay, so if he's helping a lot, I can help a little or I can help a lot, but there's really not much switch there.
Problem is, I have no fucking idea who of you fools to mistrust.
Okay, well, I'm gonna help a lot then.
Okay.
We've got one person who could spike this. Purple is not positive, and everybody has purple.
I think 2 people just spiked me, but okay.
All right.
That would be
Yeah,
really funny.
I'm kind of
We'd
leaning
end up
towards
like
that
minus 30.
side of the table.
Towards what, the meander side
Yeah,
of the table?
he's being
No.
accusatory.
Or
Left
the
of
Andrew
me.
Patrick, but
Ah.
I'm leaning Andrew
All right.
Patrick, but
All right, Andrew, you done putting cards in?
Yes, I put in 2 and I helped a lot.
All right, I will also help a lot.
Everybody's helping a lot. It's
It's gonna
gonna
be
be
like
positive
37.
40 or
I
negative
thought I with
30.
one card.
I
This is
am
where we-
totally cracking up at this, you guys.
This
Just
is where
so
we
you
learned
know.
the script messed up, threw in all you are not Cylon cards, and we passed this like 55 plus.
I mean, these aren't helping me right now, so I throw 2 in.
Then we just execute him anyway, because then he gets this card when he comes back, right?
Here we go.
I don't know, is that how that
Well,
works?
you flip it over.
Yeah, you guys are assholes.
Wait, red's negative.
Red is
Oh,
negative.
right. No, sorry, I'm just pulling effects. This is where the the tabletop.
16.
Okay. Wait. Does this math?
Positive
Total
20.
1.
Yeah, we're at 1 right now.
Wait,
Yeah.
hold on. Try that again.
No.
Wait,
we're-
wait.
Okay, sorry. Currently, we're at 5
Wait, why? What? I'm confused.
because there was only 4 blue in here.
No, read that blue.
Yeah, it doubles
All
the strength
blues
of
are
blues.
double.
Oh,
Which
well,
are-
established network is in there, but okay, yeah.
But that's what I'm saying. There was only 4 points of blue in there. We're at
No,
5.
Specialist too. Oh, established network. Yeah, okay. Yep.
There are only 2 negative cards in here.
No,
No.
purple is
Oh,
negative. You
red.
ass.
Red or
Red
negative?
is negative.
Oh,
you ass.
purple is negative. So
I got dicked over. Like I called.
Well, what are the
Yeah, it's Andrew and Patrick.
any of the 0 effects?
wait. Who draws red?
I did not throw that red in. Fuck you. I would not kill myself.
Yeah, okay, fair.
That's destiny. The 5 red is destiny.
I'm with Meldo.
Patrick is about the only person I know that's drawn treachery so far, so he threw one of the treacheries in on me.
We have 4 treachery cards in Destiny.
Destiny
Is this
threw
not
the
hilarious,
red.
I'm not
You what,
convinced.
Mel?
Is this not hilarious to just sit back and listen?
Okay,
I
so
can't even do the math.
I know!
There's no math to do. We're at positive 5.
We're currently at positive 5, and there's nothing I don't
Okay.
think I can touch anything. The only 0 was the established network, right?
okay, the current player must choose a human player to draw 1 mutiny card. And also, each human player draws 1 treachery card. If the current player is human, he must also draw 1 mutiny card. So, whichever order you would
Patrick,
like to
you
do
get a
those in.
mutiny.
All right, give me 2 mutiny cards.
Just draw them yourself.
Where are they? Oh, there we go. Two mutiny
You can just
cards.
hit like numpad 2 on it, and you'll draw that
Yeah.
number.
Yeah, I
sorry.
thought I did, and then I get to keep one of these.
Yep.
All right, and then also everybody draws a treachery card.
And Patrick draw 2
And then
mutiny
this
and hand.
goes on
hand
the
me one.
bottom of the deck, right? That one will go
So
on the
everybody
bottom.
draws a treachery card.
Everybody draws a
Here.
treachery card.
Okay.
Thought
Uh,
I thought with my helping it would.
Nope.
that was not it.
How did you
Correct.
draw all of them? Well done.
I like double clicked 2, I think.
Then you drew 22.
Yeah, flip the one.
Remove the one
pick
you
yours.
drew, highlight everything else, and press G to group them.
So this one goes there, and then highlight everything. Oh, like on the table, not in my hand.
Yeah, you can do it from your hand too.
Can I?
You should be able to. I would recommend backing up so that your hand is over space. So you don't accidentally select
You might just
game
flip your entire
components.
hand.
Yeah, you can highlight everything, flip them all, then
There we
group them.
Oh, whoops. I put the 3 in there.
Well,
Drop them all out of your hand. We can get the.
I got skill cards in there too, though, because it like.
Yeah. So here.
All right. Do I need to keep the cards, or should I, or can I hit this card? If you guys want to further
Draw that
inspect them.
Hold on. Who's moving what around?
I'm pulling skill cards.
I'm asking if I should discard the cards that were added to the skill check, or if we should wait.
I don't think there's anything that matters from them.
Well, I'm asking people wanted to do more counting or,
Sorry,
or pointing.
I did just shuffle these, so the one you had dropped on the bottom is now mixed in somewhere.
Do you remember which one it was?
Those other cards.
Yeah, I see that too.
Oh Lord. You have to get
If
that
you
exact.
Put the small one on bottom and stack the big ones on it, it should shrink it.
Nope.
Maybe. I mean, it
Now-
does small to big. It might not do big to small. So if you just shrink it to smaller.
I mean, yeah, those two stacked, so you clearly had them the right size.
The other stacked, it just
Yeah, it's easy enough to rotate to scale them to the right size when they're right next to a card that I want them to be the same size.
Fair. That's weird though that did that.
I guess technically if you draw the one you had put on the bottom,
Yeah,
we'll put it back on the bottom. Otherwise it's somewhere in the middle. Right? Because the new one's about to be on the bottom.
yeah, that's fine.
We're not going to go through a ton of mutiny cards.
Well, and it was more if someone looks at the bottom one sort of thing. But
Fair.
And then they did it.
Is anyone
Did it do something weird?
I thought I drew 2, but apparently I only drew 1.
I thought you did too, but there you go.
Oh, right, we're playing with 5. Sorry, my brain went, wait, we don't have a mutineer. And I was like, oh yeah, because we're
And
just
so
playing
you
with
get one of these. You get one of these, right?
Yes. Just drop it face down in front of me.
So you're going to find out whether he's good or bad.
No, he's not.
What?
What do you
Well,
mean?
If he gives you a good
He's
one.
evil. He's fucking evil.
Okay.
Patrick's playing. He's a Cylon. No one else had treachery to throw in there on.
If he was evil, he would have revealed when I XO'd him. That's what I find weird. In his situation, I probably would have. That's why, like...
I mean, the other person that is you, because there was purple in there. There was negative.
I put in 2 greens. I still have
How
a
many green were in
handful of
there?
purple.
How many green were in there?
16 worth of green.
I put in the green 6.
I put in 2 declare emergencies.
I put in 2 blues.
I know you were the blues, because we talked you into putting in the blues or positives.
Yep.
You're not the guy who screwed me over. I know that.
I also know that.
I
Unless
put in 2
Andrew's
greens.
claiming he had a treachery to throw in there.
What?
No one else could have thrown red. I didn't. So Destiny had to throw the red,
Okay.
which means he could only have thrown one of the treacheries.
Right. I have not drawn a single treachery.
So Patrick threw the treachery.
Oh, that's
And
right.
the
He has drawn 2 treacheries.
Yeah.
How many cards did he throw in?
At least 2,
Been awful silent all this time.
because he's muted while he laughs.
Okay, so we do the fail. We lose the morale, and then we go, does anybody have a strat plan to try and save Eric's life?
Or a strat plan to screw me over.
Strat plan you can't subtract from. You're thinking.
Sorry, I'm thinking the blue. Yeah, I'm thinking.
You're thinking
Calculation.
calculations.
But that goes afterwards.
Okay,
Sure.
strat plan. So only a 1 or 2 kills you now. Or no. You're fine.
I'm fine.
Yeah, you're good.
That strat plan did in fact save your life.
Yep. Thank you
All
very
right.
much.
You're welcome.
Heavy Raider
That
launch.
was my turn.
Heavy Raider launch. Jump symbol.
So if you have some way to kill him, now's the time. Matt.
No,
It's your
but
turn.
I'm gonna give you control of the destination deck.
I mean, well, fair enough. That guards against Andrew.
Where did my player token go? Why am I in? Oh, that's right. Never mind.
Yeah, you got sent to sick bay.
You're in sick bay.
Right.
And Andrew claimed he was going to XO you out in a bit.
Plenty of time.
I do not have an exo currently, but I will be drawing 2 leadership on my turn.
I have an exo. I can exo him out.
Sure. I guess I might draw to be able to execute, but... Alright, I activate my space, because I can't draw a fucking crit set to save my life. Another one of those. Okay, I can now deal with 2 heavy raiders. Then I will play the Arrow of Destiny. In front of Eric.
Woo.
Oh, I just realized. I always thought when I looked at that card that her hand was just huge.
Yeah, no, that's a statue she was going towards.
I was like, I thought it was some kind of weird perspective thing. Two-handed arrow. Anyway.
I'm still wondering if playing red card into that check is 5-head play.
Into his own check.
I
I
wonder.
highly doubt Eric
Okay.
wouldn't
No,
have
I actually-
revealed on his...
Yeah, see, that's...
Getting-
See, but that's the
But
thing is, I also
hey.
exiled Patrick, and I think he would have revealed. I mean, sure, he sounds really silent right now, but like it still feels weird that he didn't just reveal right then.
That I gave us a fuel and then didn't reveal on an exo.
Like these are things that I'm concerned about. But
I mean,
or I
I'm
missed
not.
when someone else got a hold of a treachery card.
I mean,
Well, we all got them
actually-
now.
yeah,
I know at least one person that did have a treachery card.
it's true. And that
I
well,
got one at one point.
Admiral
Admiral
chooses.
chooses.
I send another player to send a sick bay. Then I may look at one of that character's loyalty cards at random.
Well, there you go then.
Hold on, let me open my drawer.
Well, no.
Just say it.
No, here's
No,
the
he
here's
might
here's the problem. We still have to find the second Cylon. Even though Patrick is sounding super Cylon, like his play is very human, which is really weird.
I mean, we technically could only have one, right?
Yes, but if wait, that was a personal vices in there, which is the card that AJ had in his hand, but he's also played superhuman. He
And
blew up
threw in the
2
blue.
heavies.
I don't think he threw 3 cards in there, did he?
I only threw 2.
If he's not lying, then yes.
Yeah, you can't lie about how many cards you put in. That's
I only threw
After the
2.
fact, he could.
Yeah. He could now.
I think he's allowed to now. Generally we don't have this level of play in here, or this style of play.
I don't know. The 5-head spike yourself.
5-head spike your own execution thing. I mean, rolling a 4 or less when there's straplines on the table. Everybody's drawing purple. It would make sense that somebody has.
I mean, you probably, if you're the one spiking, you also know how much you spiked it by, right? It's
True.
relatively easy to offset that 5. You
We haven't seen enough out of Destiny to be
Destiny
sure.
to double. Well, I mean,
Well, the thing is, at this point, I don't think it matters, because if Eric is bad, he has the mission specialist anyway, which means that if he left a bad card on top of the deck in hopes that I would be forced to pick a bad card.
Bad card. Possible, but
Okay, so
technically, you're right.
so if
Technically, I
you're
could've
good and
tried
I'm
to hope
bad,
that
we
the-
put a 50-50, and a 50-50 involving the Admiral sus is always going to go onto the Admiral hardest because the cost is worse if I'm the one who's bad, which means
enough.
that putting a bad me going, oh,
Am I
he
allowed
left a
to say
bad
what it
card on
was
top
now?
is bad. Hmm?
Am I allowed to say what it was now?
I mean, you can say what it is. I think. I don't.
Because I can lie, right?
You
Yeah,
can
you
lie,
can
yes.
Say whatever you want. You'll just
Okay. It's
Well,
the one that
yeah.
you go 2 for 1 fuel and then risk raptors. If you wish.
I mean, at this point, it doesn't matter though because you've got the assigned mission specialist.
right.
So
Sure.
even if
Well,
Admiral
well,
changes
other than the
hands,
fact
we
that-
can't get rid of that
What I
card.
just said is what's going to come out to prove that I'm telling the goddamn truth in that
Right.
regard.
Well, I could launch a scout and then verify.
You could, but you'd bury it just because you're an ass.
I mean, he also gets to draw 3 cards. So,
I could
dear
draw
lord,
5
it's.
cards.
Yeah, he said that top card was good enough, and now he gets to choose. So if we don't go far enough, that's a soft reveal.
Well, that's not the problem. The problem is there's the go 3 distance for 4 fuel.
No, there's not.
Yeah, there is. Pedal to the metal, 3 distance, 4 fuel. That would lose us the game.
There is one in there.
Is there?
Yes. Which means that he has an
AJ,
extra
I'm
distance
sorry.
to look
This is
for
how
it.
they get during these games.
But you said we don't need fuel to make the final jump, and we'd be at-
Right, but if
Well,
you
no.
hit 0 fuel,
We'd be
you
at 8.
lose.
Right.
Yeah, we would be at 8 with 0 fuel. We lose.
Oh, if you hit 0.
If you hit 0 on anything, you lose. You can be at 1 fuel to make the last jump.
Okay.
You don't actually have to draw a card and spend fuel and try to not
Check
get to
me.
0 on
I
the
don't
last jump.
care.
Yeah, but then I drop you out of space, and I also only have a 50-50 chance of seeing a good or bad card anyway, even if you are bad.
Oh, right. We're still trying to decide who's card.
Yeah.
I'm about to drop out of space anyway.
That is
Oh.
fair.
I've lost track. Whose turn is it?
It's
Andrew's.
no,
it's
his
not.
crisis.
it
No,
is
sorry,
it is
Patrick's.
Matt's
No,
crisis.
it's
No, this
not.
is my
Matt's
crisis still.
Sorry.
It's
It's
Matt's
turn,
crisis.
His crisis, but it's an admiral chooses, which is Andrew's choice.
Yes.
Right.
This happens a lot, AJ. Sorry.
It's okay.
The yeah,
This is
I,
the
I'm
best
I'm
part
I'm
of the
sending.
game.
If
the
Patrick's
fact you're
if
playing
Patrick
with a
is
group of
bad, he's
engineers.
if Patrick is bad, he's going to. I mean, AJ's an engineer. He knows how this goes.
Okay, you're playing with engineers that want to,
Win.
go over and over and over this.
Yeah.
Okay, if
I
Patrick's-
understand how it
If
works.
Patrick's bad, it doesn't matter if he's in sick bay. So yes, I'm sending
he's
you to
gonna
sick
reveal.
bay. Yeah, because he's gonna reveal.
Okay.
And if you are somehow bad, that means that AJ's also bad. But no, that's weird. This gets weird. Just I don't know what card I want to see. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I don't know which one of these was from the first or second half. Have you mixed them up at all?
I don't remember either at this point, but
Okay, then.
That's because they're the same, or
Well, then I will look at. I'll just use Shift Alt and look at the bottom card.
okay.
Okay, that one's You Are Not a Cylon. So, why is leave my nuke alone?
if Andrew was a Cylon, he would probably want to sow seeds of discord and say that oh god, I don't know.
The problem. So the problem is,
See,
I,
it's not worth it.
No, that's 6-head play though. Now.
no,
You're
I
gonna
have
yourself a headache.
18 heads.
Anyway, the heavy fires.
You're not the doctor, sir.
The base star
Or
fires.
the base star fires, I mean.
I was like the heavy fires. What?
The heavies have
Base
guns.
star fires. So,
Yeah, the
Matt-
heavy fire
Matt-
and Turians. Out of
Matt, as current player,
But I'm not the Cylon.
it misses. All right, Patrick, draw your cards,
All right.
and then crit sit and do something bad and reveal, so I can feel slightly better about this.
Exo me. I have an idea.
I did not draw a crit sit, so I cannot use a crit sit. But what I can do
Yeah.
is
Yep.
reveal I'm a Cylon and decrease the jump prep track by 2.
Oh, god damn it.
mm-hmm.
And that's why I didn't do it last time, because the jump prep track was only at 1.
Yeah, but yeah, he wouldn't do
I-
human shit.
Okay, I think moving it back 1 is, and doing it a turn early is better because you can move it back 1 here, but that's me.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe. It was also more fun because it got us to the 5-head situation.
This is
He just wanted to sit back and listen
True.
to y'all talk and try to work it out.
Let's see. Who gets my other call?
You want to hand it over here?
No. I'm going to give it to the president. Alright. And then, so I discard down to what?
3 cards, is it?
Hold on.
Well, I'm sure I get rid of the mutiny guard.
When a silent player reveals himself, looks at all of his face-down loyalty cards, and gives them to one human player of his choice.
Okay,
So,
so
it is
does
you have to
have
give all to one player. What was I looking for beyond that? Oh, the reveal part. Discard down to 3.
Okay.
Lose titles. Move to Resurrection Ship. Receive 1 random Super Crisis card.
Yep.
In turn. Okay. I don't know how much Andrew went over Cylon characters earlier, or if you want a quick refresher.
Yeah, probably a quick refresher. He did
Okay.
some, but
No, that's fine. Quick refresher is he at the beginning of his turn he will draw 2 cards.
Except for when he's
only
in...
one.
Yeah.
Only one when he's in the resurrection ship here.
Yep.
Same like sick bay. He cannot use cards for abilities anymore.
His player
He-
mat is basically flipped over. He doesn't
His
have
player
any
mat
of
is
those
flipped over. He doesn't have
downsides or
anything there
anything.
either.
Yeah,
Yep.
I can't actually flip it though.
Sure.
You can.
It's
No.
not worth it.
Oh. Fine. Take that, game.
I can be mirror universe, Eric.
I love how it just spawns back.
Why was there a? Oh.
Shiraz Mott,
Why was there a mutiny card under my character card?
because that's probably where that one dropped weirdly.
Oh, yeah, maybe. Anyway, whatever.
Oh, wow, it really is mirror. I didn't even realize.
Yeah.
That's funny.
When he is playing into a skill check, he can only play 1? Yes.
Yes.
And then he has the abilities of everything over here, basically.
got it.
Yeah, these are his locations.
If something says human player, it does not affect him. If it says player, it can affect him if he wishes. Well, it does affect him. If crisis cards do bad things to people, he basically gets to choose if he wants to take it or not.
Okay.
And he does not draw.
AKA, if people have to draw treachery, he'll choose to do it.
And he does not. He does not get a crisis card at the end of his turn.
Correct. He can trigger one that doesn't do the... which one is it?
It doesn't do the Cylon activation step.
Yeah.
That's from one of those.
Yeah, it's Cap. He can choose to basically flip one and do the main
Draw.
part and the jump prep, but not the
I was
Cylon.
like,
part.
where's the Cylon board? But they're around the base star over here.
Anyway, that was your turn?
Yes, that was his turn. All right.
I mean, I knew that playing in 2 crisis cards was going to reveal me, but it was -8 for a chance to kill you. So, had to do it.
I'm going to crit sit,
I figured.
and I'm going to launch a nuke right here.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm going to strap planet because Matt got ridiculously lucky at guessing who was good. I did.
Insanely human. Insanely human.
I did nothing Cylon, and I played human.
Yeah, well, he played more human than you.
7,
So even
nothing.
if you were human, I trust.
I didn't have an opportunity to play human. I didn't have an opportunity to play superhuman.
That's fine, but I trusted him, so he got the card to choose our destination.
He has done nothing human. I'm a Cylon. I brig somebody.
He didn't reveal when he got launched into
shoot.
space and got his CAG action.
Yeah, but Patrick also didn't reveal either. Your logic is also flawed.
Him being our only pilot and doing that, and no.
All right. Here, President, take the other card. We'll make you
I am
superhuman.
now 5 times human. Or
All right.
4.
Actually, would it have been better? Yeah, and then I go over here. I discard down to 3 cards, draw my Super Crisis card. I'm not supposed to see that before I discard. Sorry, I flipped it over. Yeah, no, unfortunate.
Admiral moves to me, I believe. Nope, can't. Brigged. Doc?
Oh, great.
I'm
I think he's
keeping
CAG
this
as well.
one.
This is ridiculous.
Hold on, let me double check. No,
You can
Challenge
show the lines
Tori.
of succession.
It's gotta be
no.
Tori.
Tori is at the bottom of.
Tori. Oh yeah, Zoc is next.
Yeah,
If you look-
Doc
if
is
you look
next for
in-
both of them. Tori is civilian.
Where are
Doc
the
is at
lines?
least enlisted.
Where are the lines of succession?
If you click show lines of succession in the
It
upper
shows
right,
up in chat.
it'll show up in
Okay.
chat
Yeah.
for the players involved in this game.
All right then.
It is
Yeah.
super convenient, isn't it?
And yeah, it is totally enlisted versus civilian. Or
Would
probably
more-
non-commissioned versus civilian, but yeah.
Anything more? Oh, they're there. They're all there. Yeah. There we go.
All right, I'm done.
Ah,
Okay,
great.
Doc, you get to draw 1 card.
Hooray! All right, and I assume I choose which one it is.
Yes.
From one of your colors, but yes.
No,
Yeah.
It has to be a treachery card.
All right. Let's do this one.
If it helps any, you're an admiral without any nukes, so.
Yeah, that's great. All right.
We might
Okay.
get another one back later.
So.
Nope.
If
What do you mean,
if,
no?
Nothing.
I'm gonna say it's probably helpful to get Leodana out of the brig.
Yeah.
I mean, I would like that, but there's going to be 2 people throwing in negative for it.
XO me.
And
Can you
it's-
XO me?
He's just gonna
Probably
release him
can't.
from the brig for free.
I have
No.
a pardon.
I can't.
If I can, I will.
I
So
can't.
I've mostly been throwing those through votes as well, so.
Yeah.
And my hand is so freaking weak. There's no way I can make any sort of meaningful dent in a vote.
Well, move out of sickbay
Okay.
so that you draw more cards later.
Yeah.
Yeah, should have brigged Matt. He can't get himself out.
Where is useful to go?
I screwed us, Andrew. I should not have
FTL.
revealed on my turn.
I mean, I got screwed because Matt
I
gave.
didn't look at the cards I drew,
Oh.
and Pegasus is still in the game.
Hey, blame Patrick. He gave me assigned mission specialist.
All right.
I mean, he had no idea who to hand it to.
What,
If I-
assigned mission
if I-
specialist?
Yeah.
If I'm
You could have
correct,
chosen
if-
to discard it.
Yeah, but
Might
then
have been
he.
a soft reveal, but they wouldn't have given it to me.
I mean, I
if
don't
I'm
know if that
correct-
would have been a soft reveal, to be fair. It takes a lot of power out of your hands, and if he doesn't necessarily trust you, that's not a soft reveal.
Even if he just plays it randomly
Playing it randomly,
as a Cylon.
no, that's still bad. You want to give it to your Cylon buddy, or you don't want to. I mean, giving it to the Admiral is probably the most neutral plan.
True. Yeah, he could have just given it to you if that was.
Which would have worked
the
out,
issue.
but he has no way of knowing that because I'm trying to play human to stay as Admiral and getting screwed by it because, of course, I get dealt it in the second half after going 6 distance.
You were shot if you didn't go where I told you to.
That's fine. We would have jumped on Patrick's turn. I would have picked a bad place and then revealed. And also, brigging somebody, it's worth me getting shot to put in a whole extra round of jump in there. 100% worth it. Me making you guys jump a whole extra time is worth me not getting my super crisis.
Oh yeah. But no, I screwed up on my turn. I shouldn't have revealed. I should have done something else. But I didn't actually look at the cards I drew.
Oh, was it, did you draw the green 6?
No, the yellow one.
Oh,
all right. So as far
Actually,
as my-
would that have removed that card? I think it would have.
No. What's the yellow 6?
He could have gone to the airlock and killed you.
Yeah, I could have executed someone.
To be fair, though, did you know it was me at that point?
I wouldn't have chosen you anyway.
No. I meant, would you, if I guess if you really figured that Eric was good.
No, I would have executed the president.
Oh, I don't think.
To drop his entire hand of cards and him be right behind me.
All right, so I still have an action, right?
President then
Still
goes
have
to
an
Lee,
action.
which is inefficient.
If
yeah.
you have nothing else really to do, use your ability.
Okay. Yeah, actually, that's a
two
better.
cards
That's,
off and draw 2.
yeah, that's better than what I was gonna do anyway. So, yeah, yours are purple, red, green. I will draw a couple green.
Well, you hand me 2 first.
Oh, I do.
Oh no, it's
No,
draw
you
2
draw
first.
first.
Sorry, you're right.
Yeah. Okay.
And then you give me 2 cards. They could be those or others.
All right.
Oh wait, my board just switched to being black on the back.
If you got an exo, give it to him. Because he
Oh,
can
so did
exo
mine.
me on his turn, and I can get him out.
I guess it just took it a while.
Or was it because I put the you were a Cylon card on top of it?
No, because mine wasn't that way, and mine was back on my tray.
Or one maybe because both of them were. I don't know. Weird.
Maybe just it took a while for it to figure it out. Who knows? Actually, is the whole
What
thing
cards
black?
would you like to hand me?
I'm looking at that. I'm trying to figure out what's most useful because the ones I got were not inherently great.
Matt,
I
did you-
will give you.
Oh, somebody tinted them black. Did you tint our things black, Matt?
Yeah.
I'll give you that one.
Alright, that's why.
Oh, okay. It's messing with the Cylon's heads.
And that one. I don't have a great set of cards.
No, that's fine. We'll take whatever.
Yeah, I don't know if I can. Maybe I can make them silver.
No.
Oh, it's fine the way they are. We were just wondering why they had changed color.
Mm.
And then Crisis. I mean, our population's fine.
Yeah, you guys are
now.
going to win unless things go horribly wrong, which is possible but unlikely. Though this helps.
The lack of a jump symbol is kind of screwing us.
Yeah, the lack of jump symbol is good.
Well, does anyone play anything beforehand?
Nope.
There's Destiny. I can throw 1 in, huh?
Yep.
Damn it. Okay. There's my 1.
Yeah, that's funny. The flavor quote on my Super Crisis is by Felix Gata.
Matt, are you throwing anything in?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you definitely have something that you could throw in. And I'll also throw in this.
I will throw in 1.
Andrew?
Yeah, I'll throw in 1.
Did you have a blue one left over?
Whoop.
I draw lots of cards. The only thing I don't draw is red, so who knows what I have.
And that should be that.
Yeah, shuffling is less important now. Like,
It's so we don't know exactly what Destiny put in.
yeah, that's close.
So 13 minus
4.
But force their hand.
you got
Eric has to play a
6
card
you
or
can
get a
play.
mutiny.
No, it's mine.
Oh,
It's-
right, that was your turn.
That was my turn. Fuck. I put in everything. But
I mean, you're
wait, hold
already
on.
missing, so
Wait,
unless
hold
you've
on.
got
What were we at?
4.
We're at 4.
Wait,
so
we're at a total of 4? Yeah,
Yes.
I can't
Yes.
do anything against that. So I mean, I could just throw in anything at all, and it doesn't matter.
it prevents you from
Right.
getting a mutiny card.
Right.
You could also just take the mutiny card, but that's not recommended.
Yeah.
Mutiny cards are kind of useful.
Well,
Now, if I could have gotten the mutiny card,
I'll just chuck that in there.
and then
I already put him
turn
in sick
players
bay.
into sick bay. Okay. So yeah, -1 pop. And base star fires. Or no, base star launches lights. I thought it was only 2.
Nope,
Or
it's
no,
2.
if
It's
there were none on the board.
correct.
Yeah. Okay. My turn.
Yep, draw your
Yep.
cards.
That
But yeah,
sucks.
Patrick, I think if you had it pegged that I was the other evil person, that killing Eric was the correct call.
Oh, I wouldn't have killed Eric. I would have killed Matt.
I know, but I think killing Eric's the correct call. If you had me pegged. To get rid of the assigned mission specialist.
Oh, no, I didn't. But I didn't even think about that. That would have.
I mean, that play is why they're going to win the game.
I call for the vote to get myself out of here.
Alright. Would anybody like to play something beforehand?
Nope.
Alright, Matt.
Wait. I can't play cards before a skill check, right?
No, because they don't have text to you.
Say I can investigative committee if you want me to, but
No.
worst case, I just get you out with my quorum.
Okay.
I don't know how much do you need me to help.
A little bit. I mean, they can't throw a ton negative at me. Because I think they probably saved purple hoping they'd be negative for things. Well, blue over here, but... Can you throw a card in? Help a little bit at least?
Yeah, I'll put in 2 and help a good bit.
Okay.
I'll put in 1.
Andrew?
I'll put in 1. I'm helping a little bit.
I will help a little bit.
I helped What I say? Nobody believes me anyway.
Seriously? -2? No, I counted that wrong. It's yellow and purple are good. So +2.
Yeah.
Hold on, though.
That's there not. Is there 3 red? There's not 3 red.
No, there isn't. Was that the only 0?
Yeah, that's only 0.
Well, we know where the protect the fleet came from. Obviously, I threw that in.
That's fine in its own way. Okay, good. That pulled the 6s out of their hands.
I mean, that
Nope.
6 purple was not from one of us.
There were other 6s in there, weren't there?
Yeah, there's the blue 6.
Yeah. Wonder who had that. Oh, wait.
No shit.
It got out of your hand before a super crisis. I'll take it.
I cost Matt an
I'm done.
action.
No, you cost...
Yes,
Me
I
an
cost Matt an action, and you an action by playing it because it would have passed if I hadn't put it in.
I didn't have an action otherwise.
Yeah, you're only
Fair.
going to cost me 1.
I don't know. You can
Well,
play your
Matt-
mutiny card.
No.
Fair. I don't know that.
No, he really doesn't want to play his mutiny card.
I'm done.
It's an entirely useless mutiny card. It is
It also costs
no crisis.
AJ 4 cards. Because he can't be exoed while Matt does his thing.
Well, it's Matt's turn. Go. And that's okay. I know that is true in its own way. There are ways to possibly get him out of there, other ways, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, there are crises I think that can do it. But
Can't draw a fucking crit set because I'm not a Cylon. So activate Quorum.
I mean, I was holding on to a lot of crit sets, so
I've not seen one.
I've not seen him. That's what he's saying. Just
Yeah.
that the random draw has been suck.
Yeah, well, all your resources.
I've got
Sources.
no real
there's
strong
my
red
arrest
cards.
order.
Nope, fuel's in the red. That's the only one. And it's just barely.
yeah.
I've got no good strong red cards. I think I've gotten 1-5 total. Everything else has been 1s and 2s.
And you guys are still going to win by fairly large margins. So.
Alright, presidential pardon. Where do you want to go?
Command.
It can get shot, but yeah,
I mean, the hanger can get shot too.
I know. This gets an extra action out of it, basically.
I could also repair space.
Actually,
If I
technically,
get-
research lab can never be shot, right?
Yes, it and
Comms.
comms.
I draw 2 cards. What do I want them to be? Let's do green.
So, unless their super crises are awesome, AJ, what this game has just turned into is we do what we can to push the jump symbol up, they do what they can to push it down.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
That is all the game has turned into now.
Okay, president chooses -2 food or -1 food,
And you discard 5
and I
cards.
discard 5.
You're guaranteed losing 1 food, so I'm just moving that now.
I'd say shoot the food. Unless you have 5 cards you think you can really get rid of, but
I could get rid of 4 1s and a treachery.
well, but if it's a 0 treachery, you get a mutiny out of it, so.
No.
Okay.
Wait,
Up to
doesn't
you.
the Admiral transfer back to Apollo?
Nope.
Nope.
What?
The
I mean, I
Admiralty
have
only
13
moves when
cards,
it needs
so I have to
to.
discard 3 anyways.
Okay.
So
Fair
I'll just
enough.
toss the 5.
Yeah, no, those only move if something forces them to, usually by someone going to the brink.
Oh, interesting.
Yup. There are other ways to move it, but that is generally how it goes. Alright. Shots on Nugget. I don't know where the dice is.
Boom.
Hit.
Destroyed.
Save a Nugget. Reroll it.
Hold on, that was a flip, not a roll.
Miss.
That would be a miss.
Shot number 2. Miss. Shot number 3. Miss. Stop rolling 1s. Alright.
That was a hell of an evasive maneuvers. It's like, no, away from the shots. Got it.
Alright.
And then jump symbol.
Patrick's turn.
A lot of cards.
Well, draw a card.
Oh yeah, a card. I think I'll draw a treachery.
Yes. I think you should do the Battlestar, personally.
Yeah.
You either push their track down, or we damage Gallactica guaranteed. And we still have a chance to damage Gallactica.
I know.
Which could hit FTL control, which would be incredible.
Yeah, I do have a good Super Crisis, but the bridge is
They have a lot of cards.
the bridge is just so broken. So we'll do the
Yep.
thing that makes the bridge broken, and then we'll do the possibly
Damage
roll
Gallactica.
die. Yeah, yeah. All right.
Alright, so now you want to roll ones.
Now one more one, right?
3.
I'll do it.
That is decrease jump prep track by 1. And now roll a die if the result is less than the number of raiders on the board, which is 5. Nope.
It is not less than 5.
Alright, my turn.
I might do the Super Crisis next turn. We'll see.
I'm going to do the same thing. Literally the exact same thing, because this is the game.
Yep. Almost worth going with the ambush isn't dead next time.
4,
Yeah.
everything dumps. And then I will roll the die. It is less than 9. Yeah, ooh, it is less than 9.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, hanger. I mean, hanger doesn't really matter, so command.
Yeah, command is slightly better for them right now, so.
Yup. They also don't have a ton of easy ways to repair.
I was just checking to make sure we only have 7 tokens in the damage Galactica stack.
Oh,
We've
yeah.
not added any back in to cause it to dupe weird.
Right.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
Last game there were like
There were like
5
3
on
FTL controls or something stupid.
Anyway, are you
Oh,
done?
yeah.
Yeah, I'm done.
All right. So, drama 1 card. I did not mean to do that.
It's
Balls.
the 5 on the right.
Yeah, you can just put them back.
If you
on
want to
the
just put them up here
back
and
and shuffle 'em.
discard. Well,
Well,
yeah,
no, we don't
back
want to
on top.
discard them. Put them back on the
Or-
deck and shuffle it.
So you could, Andrew can undo it.
yeah, that was an accident.
I can try. I don't trust it working.
Yeah,
I still, I remember.
No, he moved a card, then flipped.
Actually, it says
He
goes
used to do
back
like
10
that.
seconds.
yeah,
Back
no,
10
just-
seconds.
Yeah, it's
Just
too
take
late
the 5 on the right and put them back on the.
on their stack.
Yeah, I still remember the ones that I had, and I was gonna pick this one anyway. So
Oh, there you go. That's
I
fine.
still remember the ones I had. Let's see. I just got to get their piles right.
I mean, you can just put them face up, flip the whole pile, and then because we're gonna shuffle anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Oh, you put it into the middle player's hand, which doesn't exist.
I was like, what?
No, flip it first. Flip it first. That was weird.
Sorry about that. All right, so I got the card I would have drawn anyway.
Where would you like to move to?
Oof.
No, stay put. Sick bay is a great place. You're a doctor, right?
Yeah, right.
Research lab is safest. Research or
Okay.
communication, so you can't get blown back into sick bay.
All right. Yeah, I like that. Then, I guess I'll do some drawing and hand you some cards. If that makes logical sense.
Sure. Is there something you're really looking for you?
I don't know.
Well, otherwise I was going to suggest draw 2 red cards and hand them to me.
Yeah. I'm not really looking for anything. So, yep.
Like the pilot's hand to deal with space. Always.
Yes.
Yeah. With only one pilot, you definitely need all the help you can get.
And that's the reason why
Should be some help.
I've wasted the nuke. I was seriously considering if I had drawn a launch scout, whether I would have launched a scout to discard the card on top of the deck.
It wouldn't have helped you at this point, right?
Yeah,
Well,
they
it'd
gotta
been a lot less likely.
They
Yeah.
gotta be able to jump at this point.
They're gonna pull the lever next turn. Presumably.
Maybe.
I mean, they either need to get really unlucky with jump symbols, or we need to damage FTL control ASAP.
Yeah. Are you done?
Yeah, I guess I
Ready to
should
crisis?
grab my crisis. All right.
Okay, good. Well, technically,
President
president chooses.
I don't know. Just go for the morale, or
I'm fine. Just shoot the morale one. Because morale's a little bit easier for you to potentially fix than food is.
yeah. All right, -1 morale.
Yeah, I'll let you get it.
The ordering of this does not change regardless of which. No, 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 no,
It
no.
goes back. They shoot at the
No?
Nugget,
command.
nugget.
Oh, right. There's a nugget there.
I'm rolling for the nugget this time
All right.
because
You roll for the nugget.
is a 5 a hit? 5's a hit.
It is on a regular.
Evasive.
All right, still shot number 1. Hit.
Yeah, damage is fine. I don't know why I played the evasive on that one.
Yeah, there shouldn't be anything up
Because
in
they
the...
just move over. They don't get a shot.
Yeah, no, he was just not inside that arc there.
Done?
Yes.
I mean, I guess the one reason that we might have chosen the top one for Pop is we might lose 3 here in a moment, right?
Yeah, but you're still.
But we're at 10, so...
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no, mind. I will draw my cards.
Yeah, you guys, we would have to hit 4 population loss, which is not impossible, I suppose, but...
Yeah, there's... I don't think me trying to clear Summo's face out is worth the waste, right? Jump, right?
Yeah, probably.
I mean, force their board to dump. They can take time trying to push it back over. Yeah, I come over here and pull the lever.
Yep.
It's what, 7 or 8 to not lose the pop?
7 or 8 to not lose the pop.
Any chance you have calculations in blue card?
Negative. Hold on though.
Well, I should ask
That's
first.
it. That's it. No, that I don't.
Okay. Then yeah, we lose 3 pop.
And tracker goes jump prep goes back down to 0.
Yep.
Yes.
And then wait, as the admiral, do I need to do the jump thing, the destination?
Nope.
No,
He-
he
he-
has
had a card
the
that let
assigned
me
mission
do it.
specialist. So.
Oh, okay.
He
right,
had the
that's
card
right.
that won you the game on accident.
Didn't matter. Well, no, you could have gone 1 distance.
Yeah, which is entirely my goal, was to go 1 distance.
Yeah, you would have screwed us over with that card, but instead we go 1 fuel. Admiral, you may risk 2 Vipers to see if we gain 2 fuel. Don't. Well, wait. We got Vipers. Go for it. Have we lost the 1 fuel?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah,
It's up to you,
feel free
Admiral.
Roll dice. If you can get a 5 or better, I mean a 6 or better. Yeah, we 2 Vipers are damaged.
Yeah, leaves you with 6.
Yeah, that's why I don't care.
No, I just gotta jump one more time. Yeah, this stack does not work very well. Don't worry about
Fair
it.
enough.
We know you're at
Yeah, we're at 8. And then I draw a crisis card.
That would have been absolutely hilarious. Because that would have come up. Yep.
So we would have gotten around you anyway.
No, you would have had to pass it.
Right.
Yeah, okay.
I'm just saying. Situation could be different.
Does this literally count as?
As one distance.
Another distance. Yeah.
It does not count as a jump, though.
Gotcha.
So you guys pretty much don't care about this one.
Yeah.
14 is incredibly low, though.
For a distance.
Yeah.
For red purple though?
Yeah.
Yeah, you always have red and purple.
is harsh.
Well,
The
in a
pilot always
normal
has
game-
extra red.
Yeah, but
Actually,
in a normal
until
game,
he handed
everyone
me
doesn't
two,
draw
I
purple.
didn't really.
I mean, this late, like,
I mean, if anything, it just means this is a good one for to cause soft reveals. But if people haven't already, but does anyone want to play anything ahead of time?
Nah.
There's Destiny. Matt, you throw anything in?
no.
I got nothing helpful anyway.
Well, Patrick, are you throwing anything in?
No.
Andrew?
No.
AJ said you're not?
Correct.
That's when Eric's
Well,
like,
right.
here's 17.
Goes in and...
Wait, is that going in?
In a moment. Give me a second.
Sorry, is it in a weird spot?
That one. Come on. Those two go in. Not that it matters. The important thing is there's a protect the fleet and the combat veteran for 3 red.
Alright. You may activate one unmanned Viper.
Someone put 2 more treachery in the Destiny deck.
Got it.
Hey, look, an unmanned Viper gets launched. Yeah, I'll go out on that one. And take an action. Yeah, that guy can get escorted off. Do I want that actually? Yeah, that's fine.
Base stars launch. Place a civvy ship.
We'll go there. Okay. Hold on. Technically, I throw a couple more things into that skill check that aren't going to matter.
Okay.
I could throw them in the skill check to know what I'm throwing out, or I could discard randomly at the end of my turn. I
That,
would have
all right.
thrown them in the
I
skill
forgot
check.
that you discard randomly, so yes.
I actually will throw that in, and it would have triggered, so that there's a civvy behind. And that's
Got
fine.
it. Got it.
And then... What safely throw away. Hate doing it, but yeah. I would have thrown in the repair and the launch scout. Alright, so that right count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What? I had that many fucking cards? Okay, another launch scout and all hands on deck, which would not have added enough, but there.
All right, Matt's turn. Game can't just activate lights like a good little boy.
Yeah, you can.
No, that crisis just this crisis just lost us the game. Like, we might have had a shot, but that just ruined it.
Well, to be
Because-
fair, I just threw a negotiation, which I would have used to spawn a base star.
Yeah, there.
I mean, we can pick it up.
That's true, but there's still a light on the board.
Yeah.
Most of these cards are supposed to be light raiders, which would help us
Yeah.
push
Does
this
someone want an
board.
XO, or should I nuke the heavy?
Oh, that's right. There's a heavy on this space. I missed that entirely.
With what nukes?
He doesn't have a nuke. He just means the card. The card that lets you destroy a heavy at the cost of some other little stuff.
It's a chance to lose a pop.
I'm fine, just kill the heavy.
Yep.
Are we worried about the pop? Do we want me to preventative policy just in case?
Have any?
Sorry, I thought I was muted there. No.
It's a 2 or less to lose 1 pop.
We don't have so many civilian ships out on the board that I'm worried if all these lights get out here. We've only got 3, and I'll clear 1 my next turn if it's not already destroyed, right?
Okay. Then I'll stay where I am, not use my move, draw a quorum card. Get the second arrest
Why
order.
did I launch that? God damn it, I did things all wrong again. Oh well, too late. Not fixing it.
I'll authorize brutal force.
I really should have launched an assault raptor this time.
I destroy 1 heavy raider. Then on a 2 or less, we lose a pop.
I don't know. The Super Viper has better mobility.
True, but at this point, the assault raptor means I could never be destroyed as long as I have an evasive. Right? Whereas I could still get shot out of the sky and need to use another.
Theoretically, as long as you have 1, I mean, you would have to roll an 8. But
Anyway,
So 3/8 followed by a
Matt.
1/8. So
I gotta draw my cards. I don't know. What, like, I could scout for repairs, or I could scout for evasive maneuvers. Or just try to finally get a fucking crit set.
yeah, I'm good with anything at that point.
I have 1 repair, so I'm just gonna do purple, I think.
Okay.
My fucking humongous ass hand of skill cards. Let's
Hence why I technically just had to drop a bunch in a skill check that was going to fail.
Yeah, and let's get a jump track so they can nuke it. Missing G4 explosives. Okay.
Gunpound 4.
Apparently, 7 green, purple. Pass no effect. Fail. -1 food, and all characters in the armory are sent to the brig.
I mean, you're gonna have a bunch of cards to throw away anyway, so
Yeah.
But-
We'll see what gets put in. So
there's Destiny. Was anyone playing anything beforehand? I guess I should have said before we pulled Destiny in, but
Nope.
I'll throw one in.
I will pass.
I'm deciding. Hold on just a second.
hold on. Matt, does he need to throw anything in?
What?
Look at the size of Matt's hand. He has to discard down to 10 at the end.
Oh
of this.
yeah.
He might say no, don't throw anything in.
I have to play in 5 cards.
Yeah, so do you need any help from us? Would you like a little help from us?
They both put in 1.
No.
I did not.
No, only
Patrick
one
put one
person
in, Andrew
one.
did not.
Then no, I don't think I'll need help.
All right,
Okay.
I'll pass.
Also, even if he said he needed a little AJ, I'd say you don't, I do, because I have 10 and you have 6.
Yeah, that's fair.
But he says he needs
Totally.
no help, I'll let him go.
Okay.
Here, let me go ahead and activate lights for you. The stalling out of the pursuit track is always annoying. I don't think there's a good fix for it is the problem.
Yeah, there is. Don't use Pegasus.
Yeah, we can always start playing that way.
It's honestly, I think I'm going to start arguing for that because
I've
as a Cylon, you have a one move to make, right?
I mean, this actually is probably not the best for either of us this turn because they don't have any jump prep.
Yeah, well, then we just go with the fact that we're more likely to roll to increase the pursuit track. And,
Yeah, but none of the other spaces are worth it though.
I mean, we could drop.
You can force me to keep pushing civilian ships out.
and increase the pursuit track. Yeah.
I mean, at this point, the 2 on the left are your best.
Okay, we heavily fail that.
I mean, I'm not going to, but you know.
What?
I said I'm
There's
not.
13 treachery in there.
Holy crap. Destiny really hated us.
2 exploit weaknesses. Choose a human player to draw a mutiny card. And each human player draws a treachery card. If the current player is also a human player, they must draw a mutiny card.
Mutinies for
Whoa.
everyone.
That
I
is
think
so
AJ
true.
gets one and you get one.
Yeah.
I mean, you could give one to.
Could. That'd
Well,
be very bad, don't do that.
Patrick, start passing them out.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
Oh,
he's
that's
not that
right.
person anymore.
I'm not
That's
him anymore.
right.
I get a
Andrew,
mutiny
or
card?
AJ, take a mutiny card.
Dang it.
We all get a treachery.
All humans do.
Mm,
Mm-hmm. Oh, did you already have a mutiny card?
No, you were the only one who had one.
Okay.
Now everyone has one.
so we could win that way.
Brig them all.
It'd be hard, but you know.
It would be very hard. Lights have activated, which means it is all you, Patrick.
Patrick's turn.
Wait,
Oh. Yeah, he might still need discard.
I have to discard 1 card because I was forced to draw a card.
Oh, yeah. Take the mutiny card from discarding the 0 treachery. It'll be fine.
Well, we know he drew a 0 treachery.
It's true. He'll just play it into the next check.
Yeah, probably. Okay, my turn.
Yep.
Correct.
So I
Draw your 2 cards.
am going to draw 2 cards. Yes. I'll draw a treachery and a. I'm gonna draw a blue. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, draw blue. All right. And then I'm going to Capricorn.
Super Crisis time.
This is the Super Crisis. Footage transmitted. 17. Yellow, green, purple. Pass. Each player draws a treachery. 12 plus. Each revealed Cylon player draws 2 treachery. Fail. Each revealed Cylon player draws 2 treachery and a super.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. We add in Destiny. Or, sorry, anybody playing anything beforehand?
Want me to committee it?
Up to you on that one if you want to do that or if we need the yellow, but I'm fine if you want to committee it.
No, hold on to it.
Alright.
You threw in, Andrew?
I will put 1 card in. That was Destiny that originally went up there.
Alright. So you're good?
Yep.
I will help some with 3 thrown in.
Oh, sorry, I helped a lot, guys.
I'm sure.
Just saying. Actually, I'm going to be right back. Bio break.
I'll throw in 2 and help a lot.
You put in 2, Eric, you said?
Yes.
Okay.
What did I miss?
Nothing yet.
I figured
Eric
as much, but
threw in 2 cards and helped a lot. He helped it a lot.
Put in 4.
And I'll throw in 1.
So
30.
no, 27. There's a blue 3 somewhere in there.
Oh, there's a blue 3. Yep.
You did it.
27.
and a bait and a Dratus
8
contact.
Dratus. Yeah. Oh well.
No discard power for that either.
And what was that? Everybody who draws a treachery?
Yep, that includes
Yep.
us.
Okay. Everyone draws a treachery.
1 sec. Alright. My turn. I will draw a treachery and a blue. Alright, and I like this idea. Fire the missiles!
Whoops.
Would anybody like to play anything beforehand?
And what's the third, the bottom one?
So that's
So-
a consequences symbol.
Yeah.
If a 0 is in, because the zeros all have the consequence symbol next to them. If there's any zeros in the skill check, that happens regardless of pass or fail.
Also, I believe all treachery cards have them on them.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, it's gonna happen.
Yes.
Yeah.
It is the most likely way that I damage that stupid FTL control. Which is then going to be repaired by Matt and his quorum cards, but
Yes, I play beforehand.
alright, so anything that has skill check on it is not resolved. That does not prevent that from going off, but
Yeah, no, that was going to go off either way. I couldn't stop that one.
but basically if it says skill check on it, it doesn't happen.
Okay.
So we can just hit.
So, AJ, you want to throw anything in?
I'm trying to understand. So that everything is positive now, or
No.
No. Only red and purple are positive, but anything
Okay.
that's 0 that says skill check will not trigger the actual skill check part.
All right, I have nothing to throw in.
So
so
that's
no.
fine.
This is both a bid to get population down to 3 and delay an extra square. Maybe hit fuel. I forget, is there a food ship? I don't think so.
No, there's a clown ship
There's the clown ship and the fuel ship.
and a fuel ship and the double pop ship.
Aren't there 2 double
Actually,
pop
do we-
ships?
Matt, is there any real chance of us beating this, or do we let it go?
I only have one card. It's high.
Oh,
but
no.
it's-
Okay. I throw 2 cards in. Help a small amount. Yeah, no. My help was the restore order. So treachery. Oh wait, hold on, back up. AJ,
Yes.
I just put that out there so skill checks don't trigger.
Okay, so like,
Treachery, throw it the fuck in.
oh, okay, that checks out. 'Cause
Sorry,
I got 3 treachery
I
cards.
missed that part. Throw those the hell in.
Got it.
Yeah, means
That
I
was
don't
the
even
other
have
reason I
to.
did it was so I could get rid of mine.
All right. Okay.
I don't know if you even need to throw something in, Patrick.
I'm going to.
You sure?
Yeah,
Why? Okay,
because I have 3 of them,
but they won't
And-
trigger.
and I don't even want one. So
Fair enough.
Okay.
Andrew, you throwing anything in?
No, you guys are letting this fail, so. What do you know? Negative 17.
and an iron will. No.
Actually, that would have been clever.
It wouldn't
And iron
trigger.
wouldn't
Oh, that's
trigger.
right, it wouldn't
Skill
trigger.
check. Fuck you. I'm not stuck.
All right. Kiss your double pop goodbye. Well, averages.
Yeah.
Mm,
Okay.
And then damage Galactica twice.
You still draw 2 and pick 1, don't you? Or is
No.
it just flat draw? Oh, okay.
It's just damage Galactica twice. I don't know why
Okay.
I discarded that the normal way. I was hoping to see if hoping to get you guys to try and pass that one, but I guess now I just have
Yeah,
more
no,
cards that are
I
going to
didn't
be
have enough
more
high
negative.
red to pull it off.
Yeah, well, and 2 Soper Crisis in a row is awfully hard to pass. Make a desk.
I threw my large purple on Patrick's. I didn't have enough to think I could pass it on my own. Being the only one who draws red.
Yeah, no. But damaging Galactica twice was one of the few
No, I get
ways we
that
have
part,
to
but
make
that's
it with
why-
this game.
Oh yeah.
Like
yeah.
I said, the green no triggering skill checks was the only good thing I could throw there.
All right. So that's Andrew's turn.
Indeed.
Yes.
All right. I'm not in the sick bay for once, right?
Correct.
Right. All right. So I can actually click the button. All right.
Mhm.
I'll be right back.
Yep.
Okay. Sorry, I'm reading real quick. Okay. So what would be more useful for right now? Do we want Apollo to have more flight cards? Should I go to like the engine room and
Engine room's
Well,
busted.
You can't repair them. You
Oh, that-
cannot repair,
That's right.
You have to give repairs to people.
and then have them go there, which neither of us are going to. So yes, giving
Okay.
me red.
Okay. All right.
Hold on. One sanity check. If your mutiny card is not horrid, and or even slightly beneficial,
I can't
that may
use
be
it.
worth it.
I
Okay.
can't use it.
Nope, that's fair.
So
But if you get a second one, you go to the brig. So that's why it was like, if possible.
yeah, I can't use it. So there's 2 cards. And that'll be my turn. Crisis.
No jump, damn.
Verdict of guilty.
Oh, I love it.
Wow.
I call bullshit for this game.
I love. Wait, Patrick needs to see this shit.
I mean, I can hear you. What is it?
Well, they're blowing up Pegasus. Is what's happening.
Yes. A verdict of guilty. Admiral chooses the current player's executed, and the admiral discards 3 skill cards or damage Galactica twice.
To
Then
be
vice
fair-
versa fired, then jump prep.
To be fair, if you let AJ die, he won't have the skill cards to discard.
Yeah, shut up.
It's okay if I die, if that's what's
And
best.
No,
It cost you a
no.
morale, and he could come back as chief.
it's not worth it. Just shoot Pegasus twice.
Alright, we shoot Pegasus twice.
Draw 2 stacks from there and shoot Pegasus. Yeah.
All right.
At this point, Pegasus is ablative armor. Shoot it.
Yeah, and this is why I hate Pegasus.
That's not the right IP.
All right, roll for the base stars firing. It hits. Would you like to destroy Pegasus?
Yes.
Bye, Pegasus.
That's what Pegasus is for anyway.
It's not. It's actually a really good ship, and everyone who plays with us thinks it sucks, and they're wrong.
No, it's an awesome ship, except
Yeah.
for if you're playing with the Cylon base star.
The
And
two,
you are
the,
playing
no,
with
the
Cylon
two are
Base
together.
if you play
Those two play together. If you get one, you get the other.
The problem is that it.
No, the problem is nobody uses it. Nobody uses it. They're like, oh, we have a square that we could blow up 3 light raiders with one single die roll. Let's never use it. And
So,
instead,
to be fair, hold on. To be fair, I actually think it's a great board, but I'm never the person that should be using it.
right now, you could pick a character that goes to do it. The Admiral should go and do it. And that's where I was at the start of the
Sure.
game.
I'm never the admiral. I'm usually either president or occasionally pilot. And almost always I'm president where I should be drawing cards. So
And in terms of damaging it, if it dies, you don't lose the game.
It should, like, if it dies, you should, like, take a damage on Galactica or something.
Or lose morale, at least.
Something.
anyway, was that it for your turn?
Lose
Yeah.
some fuel because it's
That's it for my turn.
I don't know. I think you should gain morale because Queen Bitch's space is dead.
That's a fair point.
I mean, to be fair, the way that the military controls morale, it gets worse when she's gone.
Well, yeah, because then Lee lets himself go and he gets all fat.
Yeah, Fatly. Silly Fatly.
Well, that's after they jumped away.
Cat
after they
can't
found the
fit into his Viper Fatly.
That was such a weird thing. Like,
They didn't need to add
gonna
it
make
at
him
all.
fat for no reason.
I move up here. Make sure this. Yeah, I move up here. Action 1. Launch raiders. Or launch reserves. Place up 2 unmanned Vipers from the reserves into a space area containing a piloted Viper, then activate them.
Mhm. Like, if you as a pilot play launch raiders, then welcome
Yeah,
to the
yeah,
correct team.
Action.
Now, this is actually the first time I've been a Cylon without picking someone who gets extra loyalty cards in a very long time.
One will escort that off. The other will shoot at one of the raiders. Boom.
All right.
I believe that's it.
Crisis card. Yes.
Really?
Oh, look how sad that baby looks.
Okay. 9 yellow, purple. Does anyone want to play anything ahead of time? Matt, would you like to throw anything in?
Not ahead of time, but I will throw in. That's pretty bad. How many cards do you have,
Who?
Eric?
13.
Patrick, I'm going to recommend that you don't bother throwing anything in.
All right. Eric, how?
He's going to
guess,
play in
Matt, are
3
you- hold on.
cards.
Do what?
How many did Matt throw in?
I'm still deciding because
Okay.
He's thrown in 2 so far, he thinks, but they're the ones off to the side so he can change his mind.
Okay.
yeah, I put in 2 so far, but I don't know if I. Yeah, I should save that one. I'll put in the one and help high.
Okay. Patrick,
Unless you
throw anything
want
in?
me to put in
Yes.
more.
You are
I'm
not
gonna
gonna
throw
throw.
in one.
I'm also going to throw in 1.
I will throw in 1 and say I helped a lot.
Eric will
Since
throw in
I
3.
have to throw 3 in.
We don't have to.
Yeah, just throw 3 treachery cards.
No
in.
reason
It'll
to
be
not.
I have no treachery cards. I got rid of those.
fun. Oh, I know.
Damn, 1 short. Wow, no. Okay.
Sorry. It did. Wait. Oh. Okay. We've got quite a few.
Or currently positive 2.
Wow.
And so Iron Will
Why? Iron Will won't trigger.
doesn't do anything bad. Bait
Protect
happens.
Fleet doesn't trigger because I didn't hit enough. There's not enough red in there. I go to sick bay, and I was going to anyway.
I figured
And
you guys were
Civvy
gonna
ship shows
pass
up
it.
behind. Do what?
Actually, if I hadn't played that in there, you wouldn't have gone to sickbay, so I'll take it.
Right. 'Cause
Fair
I-
enough.
You just guarantee.
Well,
I mean, you know you're just you might as well just use that token.
did
All
someone
right.
already put the Civvy ship behind or no?
I have not.
No.
Okay. And then
Lights. So 2
Lights.
shots on Nugget. Miss and miss. All right, Matt. I don't know which of us is rolling better right now, Patrick.
I mean, random is random.
True.
I just don't know if it actually like if you hit R, are all the sides equally likely, or is it physics based?
I honestly have no idea. I want to say that it is physics based, and
It looks physics based, which kind of makes me want to.
which is why when I roll, I just mash it a whole
Spam R
bunch.
on it, yeah.
Yeah, but a lot of times, even then, it seems to spin on one axis and making like four sides more likely. So I don't know.
I mean, we could get a deck of 8 cards that have 1 through 8 on them. If that would feel better, I would understand.
Yeah, all critical situation.
It looks like it's physics based rolling.
I'll activate my space.
Did you say you crit sitted?
He did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not useful. I will play. Assign Chief of Staff.
Ooh, I wonder.
Draw 2 politics cards and give this to someone else. They keep it in front of them, and they can choose to make politics cards positive in a vote.
Weird.
Okay, I guess I'll start drawing yellow some then.
For the like 2 votes that aren't positive with yellow.
Yeah.
Well,
It would work on Super Crises cards if we had Super
it gives
Crises
me
cards.
4 cards, so I draw 2 yellow, and then I draw 2
yeah,
more.
yeah. No, I get why you did it. Yeah, I guess that's true. You could have used it on the fire all the missiles.
Yeah, there are some purple reds that are just a pain in the ass. Let's go purple. Oh, fuck yes. I'm glad I drew purple. We want to be back in space. And for my second action, I will play Unorthodox Plan, activate command, even though it's damaged.
Oh, Unorthodox
It's
lets
the-
you
Yes,
Just let you
even
go
if
around
he's
it.
damaged.
and I get him out of sickbay and straight into space.
And Assault Raptor can come out.
So that gives me 2 unmanned actions. So
Yes.
that's 1. What should the other be?
Well, technically, it's his turn now.
Well,
His action.
do the other one first. is
Yeah, I
what
can
always
choose to
do, yes.
put out the one that he's not jumping in first. I mean, I guess I
I'd
can
say
make
throw a
this
Mark II out
Viper.
somewhere,
I
or
can just make this
one of them
Viper
fly.
shoot.
Sure, that's fine. Boom, yeah. So then I come out here and I move to here.
All right, let's go. No jump symbols.
I'm at 12 cards.
Ooh, baby. Hey, Admiral.
Yeah. Let's see. Food morale or population fuel? That's over here.
So the top
Food morale
and bottom or middle two?
or population and fuel.
Inside or outside?
I'm thinking insides, if that makes sense to everybody.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm actually a little surprised that worked.
That they
Did you
landed
click
on
both?
one
Or
side.
did you click both of them?
I
Yeah.
dragged a
Drug over
box.
them.
Oh, you
Yeah.
can.
Yeah,
I'm
I wasn't
surprised.
sure if I'd be able to land them in the exact same spot because it
Yeah,
doesn't show
Patrick?
you where they can lock.
Well,
I
no,
got a
sorry.
discard.
You had discard, Matt. Yeah, I caught myself at the last second. Sorry.
I gotta get rid of 2, so let's go.
And I will do a Cylon draw. Treasure and
Oh, wait, Base Stars launch.
base stars. Yeah. And surprising everyone, I go to the base star bridge. I will choose the OP square and
I don't know. This one's really tempting, but that one is also tempting.
roll a 1, 2, or a 3.
Yeah. It's not great. I'm
Or
not
the
saying
train
it's great.
forced me to put a civvy ship out is the thing he's saying.
Yeah, well, I was pulling the base star into.
No, pulling the Base Star isn't worth it.
So that base star actions move the prep track?
I mean, the chances of Base Star actions aren't the common one. It's the Light Raiders that are the common one.
Because this game's gone common at all. Oh, wait.
Look, I'm not saying that it wasn't weird that we got like 5 Heavy Raider things in the first go.
Or at least 2 crisis cards out of 25 that have tried to kill people.
Yeah, and every
Or
single
like
Weird.
3 out of
crisis card
6 since
before
you've
half.
shown up.
Look, if
that
you
have
want
no
to
jump
do it,
suits.
if you
All
want to
that
do it,
jumps.
Patrick, I'm not saying don't. I'm just making a suggestion. You might be right.
So, placing the base star doesn't move the pursuit track, right?
Placing, actually, I don't know if I don't think placing does, because placing also doesn't cause things to dump and other things like that. Because it's when you have to place it, you take it from somewhere. The thing is, we actually probably need to check the rules because I don't know if you can choose that one or if you have to choose this one. I really don't know. We use that square so little.
Is that okay? So
Cylon Fleet? No.
So I know, like, well, it would have to be in Pegasus. No, that's the wrong one.
If you activate silence, the problem is
if you use the Battlestar Bridge location to place a base star on the Cylon Fleet game board, if both Battlestars are already on either the main game board or the Cylon Fleet game board, all Battlestars would remain where they are. So
Interesting.
you can't do that. I mean, I could choose it, but nothing would happen, right?
You would resolve the 3 raiders part of it.
Well, except it's an
Right, but you can't do the 1, so you
Well, I
have to do
could,
the
but
other.
it would be effectively a no operation. So it only places them out of the reserve, basically. Okay. Interesting to know.
That has to happen so rarely.
What, that both base stars are out somewhere?
No, that they aren't out somewhere.
Oh, yeah, yeah. All right. Yeah, I mean, we'll just do the standard Cylon play then.
Well, which one is your second one? Because I don't know which one your second one is. Because both are...
I'm gonna try to roll under 4.
Okay. Four. So increase pursuit track.
Increase pursuit track by 1.
And no.
Nothing. Alright. That's my turn.
My turn. One of these. And one of these.
I'll be back in a moment or two.
Alright, am I doing the exact same thing that Patrick did? Probably.
Yeah, that's the other reason I don't like it. It makes playing a Cylon robotic.
Ironically.
I mean, this whole segment of the game, it just kind of drags for me.
Well, so the
'Cause we're
problem
trying to
is
increase it, you're just constantly decreasing it, and it's just a tug of war.
they
Right,
don't.
which is kind of why I think playing with the Cylon ambushes might be better anyway.
Maybe. I think the real what do you still have all the same things except for the Cylon Battlestar bridge when you play with just the base game, right?
Yes. But I think
Okay.
the Cylon fleet card is a little different. No?
I mean, so the problem is then the flip side is you are always activating the Cylon fleet when you can.
No, not necessarily.
Like
Caprica's
Caprica's
not a bad choice.
it's kind of a bad choice. You can give them jump symbols
Yeah.
easily if like in our situation maybe it would be good to do like you do human fleet, me do Caprica, but that still feels like a waste.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't know. It just-
Yeah, I'm doing the same
Battlestar
thing.
Bridge is kind of like, I mean, there's no reason not to take it, but it's an annoying one.
I mean, if we did that, it would just get rid of the pursuit track in general, right?
Yeah, this whole section and would be gone, but so would Pegasus.
Yeah, so we'd have a much greater
Yeah.
priority to actually take care of space.
Yep.
So activating Cylon Fleet doesn't necessarily do you much. I mean, maybe you do it to launch new stuff, but it's not necessarily always to attack.
I'm back. Did I miss anything?
No.
I
Jump
decreased
prep
jump
down
prep,
one.
but still did not succeed on damaging Galactica.
Yep.
And now it is back to
Me.
the real reason why the base star is used so much is because it's our only way to buy like any sort of way to win. Like
No, it's not. There are other ways to win. It's just the easiest and
not true.
it's the fastest.
If we didn't bump back pursuit track, you would have pulled the lever by now. We can't target like population to try and make you not pull the lever. We can't
No.
target anything, and we might accidentally
can-
give you jump symbols by doing Caprica.
We can hard run.
Well,
Heavy
hold on. No,
Raider.
because without this, we didn't get the jump symbol either. On this board, we don't get the jump symbol from Cylon. From
Are
Caprica.
you sure? I'm pretty sure you do.
95% certain the original had you don't get jump symbol or
Okay, if that is the case, then fair.
Yeah.
But I don't think that's the case.
Well, I think the next game we play, we should play without the.
I'm down. I'm
Yeah.
100% down.
at the very least after this, I want to reset and pick not that.
see,
Just
right.
Look at that other board.
Because Matt is definitely
Yeah, we can
right.
do that.
This part of the game drags once it's down.
It
to-
drags so
Like I
fucking
said, there's
hard.
just
Can
the
I
formula.
join you reset?
We're just gonna look at the board. We could play
Oh,
another
well.
game, but I have a feeling that's not going to be true for everybody.
I mean,
No.
I'd be in. I'd have to put my daughter to bed first. So.
I'm in.
I could.
Of course you could, Matt. You have nothing else to do. Come
Why
on.
do I have? Did someone put cards in my hand?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Maybe I want to watch Buffy and Cross Stitch with you.
I thought we were going to finish watching Scream.
Oh, okay. I'm good with that too. Or even Supernatural, depending on if you're passively licensed or not.
Yeah, we're both watching Scream 1 for the first time, and we're like, Scary Movie was so fucking
yeah.
such a pure copy
Yeah,
of this. Oh my god.
You really? You've never seen the Screams?
President
Correct.
chooses.
No, I
Oh,
never
wow.
liked horror, and I never watched horror until like
Well, those
this
aren't
year.
horror. They're just stupid.
No, yeah, but it was close enough there that
I don't know. The opening scene to Scream was actually pretty darn fucked up.
Hey, they're
President
like
chooses
campy
that.
horror, in my opinion. But
Matt, you are guaranteed losing one food.
Yeah.
I think we have to
Scream is-
take the or.
Scream is
yeah,
You guys have so many skill cards.
I can discard without a problem.
AJ, you have to lose 3 cards.
I mean, you don't have to take the order.
Yep. Wait, 3 cards?
Yes, current player 3. President 2, current player discards.
Oh,
3.
you're right. Okay. Yep, I got it. Okay.
Well, there's going to be one shot on a nugget.
Yep.
Everything else has been moved appropriately.
Someone roll it.
I don't know where the dice is. Oh, I got it.
Yeah,
I'll
you
do
did it gross.
that one.
That is a hit. Gonna save nugget.
It's only a damage. He can go away.
That one. That one.
Man, if there were locations that let us attack things more directly, that would be, I think, that would make this not be as bad. Because us buying more time and hoping that crisis cards don't have jump symbols, like, is literally the best thing that we can do.
The problem, though, is if one of the three doesn't have it and you guys get decent, we effectively make no progress the entire time.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I mean, I'm not disagreeing with the dragging part, but that's what I'm saying is you've got two alternatives, right? You can either let us make the Cylons try and drag the game out longer and hope that you passively get shot by crisis cards. Because for us drawing off Caprica right now, sure, we could have hit you for 2 food if we drew that crisis card. But what if it wasn't food? What if it was something that was... What if it was morale, which isn't in any danger, right? Like, we don't... That's not as good for us. Whereas if we can make you stall out and have 0 progress, then that's actually a chance. Like, we could get lucky. We could both hit Caprica and lose you on food. Could definitely do that. But that's such a high roll play.
I mean, if you do it enough.
Right now, it's actually reasonable. Well, the thing is, if we don't take both of our turns to move the jump prep down,
Right. You guys have already won.
then you guys win, because you can pull the lever on 3 and not care.
Except for we've not gotten a bunch this time.
True. Statistically, actually,
Right. But you guys would be like
I think we would just now be at the
more-
-3 after the last 3 rounds.
You'd have seen 6 more crises.
Yeah, the first half was so heavily skewed with jump symbols, and the second half has been very, very heavily skewed without them.
to be fair, we also went 6 distance super fast. Because
Yeah, it's fairly common though.
Okay, I was choosing between 1 and 3 at the half point. I could have hit us at 4 exactly or gone to 6. And I had to make the play of like, what's the chance that I remain human? And
Whose turn is it?
I believe mine. You were done, right, AJ?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, I remember like old games where Butlers and pushing Butlers was actually like a legit strategy.
Right.
With
You
the
run-
Cylon fleet and stuff, like
Run robot butlers 6 times, and it's like, you
Yeah,
guys have
it actually
3
got
of
pretty
them to deal
intense.
with. What are you doing? Right. Exactly.
Well,
I mean, so that one is very heavily like we've done that with this combination of boards. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've exclusively
have,
played with
but-
this, but you need that to happen. You guys shot down all the
Well,
heavies.
I was gonna say they were already on or close to before they started getting pushed that way.
We
Well,
haven't.
sure, but I mean, in one turn, we could get a heavy on board, right? I could launch from the base star, and then he could shove it on board.
And
but-
especially with the armory down, that's really
Right.
powerful right now. But
It's really powerful, but it's going to take us 3 rounds to kill you with it. And statistically, you should have gotten 4.5 jump symbols from that.
But in any case,
Is it 50-50 or is it 1/3, 2/3?
I think it's 1/3, 2/3, or like 60-40.
Something like that.
There are definitely more jump symbols than non-jump symbols, though.
I mean, yeah, it would make sense. But we also, I mean, for us to move you backwards, we have a 37% chance to move you backwards, which means statistically you should be making at least 1 jump prep progress at a time, but or each round, which is, yeah, slow and dragging.
So what's the pilot doing?
yeah, I don't know. Trying decide how important getting CAG back is.
Oh, you're not CAG.
Oh.
That change. I was like, your turn's. Oh, yeah, that makes it a little less.
Yeah.
I mean, I still think that your turn is the same.
Yeah, so something to make you aware of, AJ. If you look at the CAG card, the first action is designed for you to be able to give the CAG title to somebody else.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, I honestly forgot about it until just now because I forgot that Eric wasn't CAG.
Eric was. Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot. I didn't realize he wasn't CAG.
Because he
I
did
can't
throw
get
him
back
through the
here
break.
easily, can I? Hold on.
Actually, that's yeah. If he ever ends up in sickbay again, that's a great way to get him out. The real problem is that it costs you your turn, but
Yeah.
it gives you better action economy in the long run.
So I think stupidly I do this then. Full throttle. I go here and shoot. As my movement.
Not stupid at all.
Evasive maneuvers.
And then as my action, I exo dock.
There you go.
Hey, one of your two actions should be give me the damn CAC back.
I am so sorry.
So
No, I didn't think about it till now, and I didn't want you to really use other actions otherwise. I don't think you were wrong to have kept it up to this
so
point.
you get to activate an unmanned Viper, by the way.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Which will be launching somewhere.
Launch one of the T2s. Go ahead and put one of the better ones
Oh,
out.
one of the twos. Okay.
Yeah.
They're harder to hit.
They're harder to hit.
They're harder to hit.
Yep, by one.
Harder for us to shoot them down.
Yeah, over here. The
6 to 7.
The normal's a 5
Oh,
to 7
yeah.
is damage, 8 is destroyed. They're 6 to 7 damaged, 8 destroyed.
Good old Mark 7s.
I don't know if you had a card with an action on it you want to do as your second, or just use your ability. Although,
Oh
don't give
wait,
me.
Exo gives me like the full. Wait.
Exo gives you one action, one move and one action, or two actions.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that.
Yeah, no, that's why I wanted to do this. I'm like, give me the CAG back and do whatever else you want.
All right.
You can activate your square or activate your ability. Can
Or if you have any cards that are awesome. Probably not at this point.
Don't have any cards that are awesome. Matt,
Well,
you're looking
actually,
a little short
hold
on
on.
cards. You need
No.
anything?
Do you have?
I'm about to have a turn, so.
Yeah,
do
sure.
you have Launch Scout?
I do not.
Damn it!
Yes, I do.
One time, you can look at the Crisis deck with that, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's worth it.
Yep.
So what?
See if we have a jump
hold on.
symbol coming.
Roll a die.
We'll roll a die.
Roll low.
3 or higher.
3 or
yes.
higher.
All
So
right.
you can look at the top card of this. Just pull it to the side in the Alt Shift,
Or just put it in your hand.
or put it in your hand. Either one. Effectively, unless it has a jump symbol, it probably ain't worth it. Or says something about moving the jump prep up. But I think we already hit that card too. I think there's only the one, isn't there?
I think they're
All right.
There might be
So
more.
I can leave it where it is if it's good, right?
Yes.
Yes. You
Put it
just
back,
put it back on
top or
top.
bottom.
Yeah, I want it where it is.
That's perfectly fine. It's worth that for that.
Yeah.
So you're done. Hey, let's draw this Crisis card.
Oh,
Choose the ore.
No. well,
yeah,
first you
yeah. All right, roll a die. I guess that's the president.
Hold on. Wait. Oh,
All right. Well, we called wait, so let her drop.
strategic planning.
Okay,
Okay.
It's still
roll a
rolling.
1. Roll a 1. Okay, it's fine. All right, lights activate. So
Those
at
two
least
fire
2
on
shots
two of
on
them.
Nugget.
On Nugget.
So shot on front Nugget.
Oh yeah.
Hit.
I really need to organize my hand a little bit better. Yeah, whatever. We'll throw an evasive on that one.
Next shot on Nugget. 5. That's a hit.
Fine. He gets damaged.
All right. Shot on Mark's. Or no, you get shot at first.
Is it me or is it
No,
the
it's
Nugget?
the Nugget.
Okay.
Is it the Nugget? I thought it was
Yeah.
piloted.
I thought it was me because if I evasive, it's done.
I think.
No, Nugget
Well, look at
shot
the rules. Look at the rules, because I always forget. I always forget because I never play pilot.
Raider attacks an unmanned Viper Fable. Otherwise, it attacks a piloted. So
All
yeah,
right.
it's Nugget.
Attack on Nugget. Destroyed.
No.
Attack on Nugget. Destroyed.
No.
Attack on Nugget. Miss.
There.
Second
Second
attack on Nugget.
Nugget.
Missed. Hey, I drained 2 evasive maneuvers. I'll take it.
There you go.
Rolled well. All right, jump symbol.
God damn it.
All right, Matt.
Hold on.
Oh, sorry. Oh, you have to discard cards?
I still have one too many.
Well, discard
That's why I
that
didn't
random
care
card.
about using the evasives up.
Fair.
Yeah, and I have 8 before I draw.
Okay, so I want to pull this and just put it over here for the moment. No, not put them in Yellow's hand. Put them there. Hey, look, my last another evasive.
You said it was your last one. Okay.
I actually don't know. Dude, my hand is so goofed at this point.
Why?
Keep shuffling it because he keeps shuffling it.
I know.
And because I don't order it, it just... Oh,
All right.
why will it not let me put it into my hand? There it goes.
Just hit 9
Oh.
on it.
Because I need to draw them, yes. Okay.
All right, pull the lever.
So I think.
And the crit's it.
Finally drawing
I
all
don't
the critical
ever draw
situations.
Critical situations.
There's only
They're all
2
at the bottom
purples
of the
left.
My first will be Quorum.
We've gotten this a lot closer than I expected us to.
Well, it's because the end of the game always drags out because we said
Eh.
if
Not
Nice.
always.
Potentially useful for later.
We-
any one of us had been a Cylon in the first half and done this from the very first turn,
Oh yeah, we would have won.
right? Like, and that's the other reason I don't like the Base Star Bridge is it's just
Yeah.
there's almost never anything better than doing that one.
But
Even when you have the time to push something else, it just isn't as strong as that.
Right, because
well, that's because
threat-
everything else is very binary, right? Like you only have to roll 1 successful die on the armory to remove what could be turns of
Right.
progress on a.
No, well, and it's because the jump
On a
track
butler.
is the human's only win condition,
Yeah.
right? So we can attack their only win condition, or maybe possibly help one of ours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, my second action will be Launch Scout.
Well, you'll help one of yours. It's just will be the same one that's been being helped other times.
Yeah. Well, we might help one. Like it depends. Yeah. Depends on what you do. But yeah.
Son of a bitch.
Negatory.
Yeah, we have him to damage.
Raptor goes boom.
And crisis card.
Yeah, you would have left it on top of it.
We're doing the vote.
9 yellow green. Pass, no effect. Fail, -1 morale, and each player discards 1 skill card and draws a treachery.
So do we have to do both, or can we do just the end?
I don't know. Anybody playing anything beforehand?
No.
I'll throw in one.
I will also throw in 1.
Hold on.
Ow.
How many do you have right now, Matt?
11, I think.
I have nothing to help.
Well, okay, that answers that part at least. How badly do you think you need help on this one?
I mean, I could throw
So,
a
I mean-
ton at it.
I could help a lot, or I could help a lot. Which one do you think you need?
If our past votes
Uh,
already sort of indicate it's a lot.
Destiny throws in -12.
just top a lot, I guess.
Okay.
There are too many just random ass pictures.
Ass pictures.
Yes.
On the internet?
Okay, you are correct. In the original version of Caprica does not do any of the bottom of the card.
Yep.
Which is why it was a reasonable choice before.
Yeah.
Because it effectively was an attack.
I don't remember in the previous one when you jump, the silent ships are just gone, right?
Yeah, they just disappear.
Because that's the other reason it was worthwhile, because you could find something to drop Cylon ships on.
Right.
Yeah. Which are all good.
And you could get the Super Crisis Cylon ambush that was just like, if you
Bye.
timed it right.
Brutal.
Now, if you dropped
What,
it at
33 minutes?
Ooh.
I'm saying if you timed it at the jump track correctly, Cylon ambush could be devastating.
Oh, darn, wish I'd thrown that in then. Oh well. Negative. Okay, so there was
13.
9, 18, 13. Well, I mean, if nothing else, you can use the quick thinking and the force their hand to either pull the force their hand or pull something else and put it right back in, right?
I mean,
Yeah.
You might as well pull the force your hand at that point.
Well, maybe he doesn't want to be played later.
Yeah, I mean, you could put something.
You
in
could
that
pull the
does-
consolidate power out and right back in.
Yeah.
And dodge the force their hand that way
Oh.
and get rid of it.
I mean, force your hand is a good card.
Sometimes.
For a human to have, yeah.
Though,
If you wanna-
actually, hold on.
because it's an extra card at the end. Once you know what the points are.
Yeah.
Well, let me know when you're done resolving the skill check.
Yeah, I just like to force the hand.
Okay. Then the greatest contact hits.
Yep.
Okay, so are we done with the skill check?
Yes.
Okay, stop there. Change plans. Each human player draws 2 skill cards.
From within your skill set.
Nice.
I was hoping to play one of those early in the game, but it just didn't work.
That was the other reason I didn't want to throw a lot.
Yeah.
And then lights activate and jumps.
Wow.
Lights activate.
So,
2 shots on Nugget. Well, at least one. Meese. That wasn't even a roll, but okay. It skidded along the ground.
yeah, I
It-
mean, it's
It's
fine.
more the shuffling in midair when he changes direction.
I don't know how much it really does.
I mean, 7 was on top.
And
8's
now
on
it's-
top.
It just...
He also did it like a bunch of times. I mean,
Yeah, it's I don't know, whatever.
Is it a hit or no?
Well, the first one wasn't, but I didn't think it was much of a roll, and the second one was. So I don't know.
I mean, it's rolling when it's moving around in the air.
Yeah, I think the first one was a 3, or the second one was a 3.
Alright, miss.
Okay.
I don't think it's going to matter in the grand scheme of the game. Did you just throw the dice off the table? Where'd it go? There it
It
is.
reappears
I know it does, but
I
I
was
don't know
looking to
where it
see if it-
disappears.
I was just looking to see if that was a valid way to roll. One's on top. And now, whoops.
The problem is it doesn't drop
Yeah.
and have a number. It
No, one's still on top. So anyway,
now here's the big question. Stop flinging it for a second. What happens if you change it to metal?
what?
I think it has the same physics, just has a different sound.
Problem is I think there are physics changes, but I can't make them.
Oh. Draw your cards, Patrick.
I don't know. I will take a treachery and
Do that thing that we always do.
I'm gonna take a purple. And then yeah, I'm gonna do the thing. Hold on. Stop, not the cards. There,
Here, Andrew.
the one,
Mm-hmm.
and then 6.
Miss.
Not enough.
Sorry, what did you do?
Subscribe to that and spawn. Or promote me and I'll subscribe and spawn a Dice Tower.
Oh, I'm not going to spawn a dice tower. All right, I'm doing the exact same thing. So rolling to increase
Draw
the.
cards.
Oh, right. I'm going to draw a treachery and a red. Somebody's rolling the dice for me.
I'm just keeping it in the air until you.
All right. Stop it!
you let it-
It's my dice!
I was just keeping it in the air so it didn't land.
Oh, well.
Almost
Stop rolling the dice for me. Seriously. We can do this. And I do not damage Gallactica. Go figure.
Whoa.
Alright. Off to you, AJ.
If I could
All
go back to
right.
the resurrection ship and draw another super crisis, I would do that instead.
Whoop. And then, let's see, jump trackers. 1. Let's see, did I? Yeah, I did. I drew a launch scout. Did I draw anything else good? No. Okay, I'm gonna launch scout. And then it was 3 or higher? Yeah, okay. Let's see.
If you like it, you can just turn it up and set it there, because it'll be your crisis.
Yeah.
I'm reading.
Emerald chooses -2 food or -3 food.
That would be beautiful.
No. I think, yeah, I like this one.
Ooh. So are you damaging Gallactica once?
Or sending myself to the brig.
Okay.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, I mean, it probably won't matter.
Especially for the guy who hands cards off a lot of times.
I think I'm gonna send myself to the brig.
Okay.
Discard all of my hands or all my
All of
skill
your-
cards.
Yep.
Well,
Yeah,
the main
better-
problem with that is you're not drawing crises.
True.
Yes.
So if we don't get 2 more, or if I don't get a jump symbol on mine, might be at trouble.
Right, because then we can push you back theoretically as much as you can advance.
Right. Yeah, I won't do that then. So.
It-
Uh,
If you don't like the card enough that you want to throw it on the bottom, we'll let you, but I mean, it is a jump symbol.
no, I'm keeping it definitely. I just won't throw myself in the brig. So -1 morale.
Say, do you have an XO, Eric?
Not currently. I might draw one though.
Say, even if he hits FTL control, if you XO, then I can repair it and then hit it on my turn.
Okay, I'm doing the 1 morale and
But
the
you won't move far enough.
Do note that there is a food token in there, too.
There is, but they still have 2 food. It's not double food.
okay. And then do the thing. And do
Lights
the thing.
activate.
Shot on Nugget! Miss. Second shot on Nugget. Chicken Nugget is a hit.
Yeah, he can be damaged.
Nugget damaged. All right.
Down.
My turn.
Yes.
Yes.
Maximum DACA.
Yeah, if we both hadn't rolled a 1, 2, or a 3, then the game would be over.
We push him back 2.
We pushed him back 2 last turn.
Right. Oh, you mean if we hadn't both pushed?
Yeah, if we hadn't both pushed him back, the game would be over.
Yeah,
so.
because Eric would land and pull the lever.
Yup.
Is there? I move. I tag to pull a guy out. I mean, I launch scout at this point, right? It's the only thing worth it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oops, sorry.
Fuck.
Oh, wow.
That's what I rolled too.
And it happens. But...
That is uncharacteristically, like, I don't know. I've only ever seen launching a scout fail, I think, once before this. You guys
Doesn't matter.
Of course, I also haven't normally seen like 5 launch scouts in games.
It's true. Yeah. You guys win. GG.
Yep.
We lose
Alright,
you a
interesting
morale and a
game.
pop.
The second half really did drag on a bit.
I think
I mean,
getting rid of Battlestar Bridge changes the game enough that, I mean, we liked it, but I think our meta has devolved into the Cylons play very robotically.
I mean, which is
Yeah.
ironically appropriate, but
Want to know what the 2 purple cards I drew
Well-
off of your thing, Eric?
Sure.
2 Trust Instincts. Those are the last 2 cards in that stack.
Yeah.
Both Trust Instincts.
It's more the fact that it basically makes it where the Cylons don't have a choice and they don't need to be here anymore.
well, it's because
right?
we don't
It's
have
just gonna
good
be-
tools.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We
Well,
don't
it
have
makes
good
playing
tools.
It makes playing a Cylon not as much fun for us and not as much fun for the humans, right?
I
mean, there's a
one of
reason
you
why I try and
could have
long play.
spawned stuff with Cylon Fleet and
No,
then use that
it's
to
not worth it.
guarantee damage on
Yeah.
Galactica. We had
Yeah.
no way to repair. That
But
sounds like a pretty damn good
Yeah,
strategy.
you guys should have been shooting Galactica left, right, and center, really.
No, because
Especially after the round. Okay, so the
No.
round you guys through the Super Crises, we didn't have any movement before that. The round after the Super Crises, we only got 1 jump symbol. We weren't in the blue
Yeah,
yet.
but we can't.
we can't create
bank on
enough
that.
stuff. We can't create
I
enough
don't-
stuff. If both of our base stars were on the board, you would be right. One of us should have hit that button, and then the other one should have done this, and we should have aimed for the shots. But with only 1 base star on the board, we can't do that. We can't
Well, but
risk that.
you also had 1 base star and like 3 or 4 Raiders at the time.
Yeah,
That
and you guys
spawns
kept...
2 Raiders and a Heavy Raider.
Right, but had we done that, the game would have been over 3 turns ago.
Because we couldn't have moved you back.
Right.
Patrick and I rolled less than 3 a statistically weird amount of time.
Right, more often than we did.
Yeah. So the game would have been over at least 1 round, if not 2 rounds ago, if we hadn't been doing that.
Yeah.
Because we didn't have any lever pressure. And even
Except
if
for
we...
the fact that no, because the whole point we're trying to tell you is you'd have had a better chance of destroying the lever.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter because you can
Then we
land on the
wouldn't have-
ship and repair the lever, and like
The-
you guys
the-
have the
hold on, Eric,
resources.
The turn after we did both of our Super Crises, you got into the blue on Matt's turn,
No, we didn't.
and we pushed you back twice.
No, they were
And
one.
then-
They
No,
got to
we
there. They
didn't.
got to there.
You pushed us all the way back to start at one point.
Yeah, we did. You guys got to where you are now, where it is right now, and then we pushed you back. Then you got to here,
No, we
failed.
got 2 and you pushed us. Or no,
We-
we pushed. Yeah, you're right. We got
No.
1 and you didn't push that time.
Well, we couldn't push you back.
No, I think one turn, both AJ and Eric didn't get a jump symbol.
Yeah,
I only
yeah.
got one, and then
Yeah, and that's when you
immediately
guys got
knocked it
here,
back.
and that's when you guys got here. But that's also when we moved the pursuit track from the start to where it is now.
But
So no progress was made in the jump prep except for the one symbol that you got there, Matt. Then the next turn, moved up 1, moved up 2, moved back 2.
Yeah.
Which is, once again, a little bit unlikely. And then this time you guys got the 2 jump symbols. Because you're also, by launching scouts, you're making it less likely that you miss jump symbols. And in fact, you
So
guys didn't,
none
there
of
was a
them
chunk of like
mattered.
6 in a row.
And 2 of them missed.
Yeah, I know, I
Right,
was
but
totally
if
looking for other
we
things.
hadn't, if we had both gone to do some other stuff, so you guys got to here, which meant
If you
that
had forced us to repair, we wouldn't have been playing launch scouts. We would have been trying
You
to
guys
repair.
should-
clearing stuff off the board, and you could have shot down civvy ships.
I while you're not wrong, we could have done other things.
It's
You
not
guys would have
binary,
random into.
I don't
the
think we
win.
would have won. I think you guys would have been able, because we only needed one more damage on Galactica to kill us.
No,
How
you
many
needed
times did
2.
You guys,
You needed
You
2.
need
Is
2
it
as of
6?
right now. You
And
have to do
yeah, you need 2 right now, and that was after another unlucky damage off of a crisis card to get you a jump symbol. Like we had a long way to go to
But
hurt you.
how many did you miss because of this?
Well, but for the longest time, you guys.
What do you
only
mean?
had
What?
one
The
damage.
that place you placing a civvy ship
No,
does
no, sorry,
does
wrong
nothing
one.
for us.
Sorry, I'm saying the wrong one
The
here.
rolling underneath, but
This one here. The roll underneath the number.
We missed like 3.
And if you had had 2 more on the board, how many of those would have hit?
I mean, yes, they could have more hit, but that would also put us not as far, because if you like statistically,
But what
we
we're
have
saying
to
is
go for the jump prep.
even one launch would have given you much better odds on this, and you probably would have killed us.
yeah, I just don't think.
No, so the reason why so if we had maybe not played our Super Crisis, which I still think we needed to do, because if I hadn't played my Super Crisis, we wouldn't have damaged Galactica twice, and it would have taken too long to do that.
No. Yours, I'm not saying anything wrong with the Super Crisis. I'm saying after that.
Right.
Well, but
Well,
after
so
that,
here's-
you guys were too close because
You guys
if
were
you
there.
ever-
The turn
like,
after
if
we
you
played our
were
Super Crisis, you
ever
were there.
here, then theoretically,
You could
right,
win,
2 jump symbols and the lever, and we lose.
which is not.
But if you
unlikely.
can destroy the lever in that point in time, that's what I'm getting at.
I don't think we like. Well, that's the thing. We don't like destroying the lever is a really low percentage chance play.
Right.
No, it's not.
Yes, it
Why
is. There's 1 in there. If we had already hit the food and the fuel, then it probably would have been worth it. But it could still take us up to 4 turns to kill Galactica.
Well, folks,
3,
thanks
actually.
for playing. I'm gonna go get some dinner.
Oh,
Yeah,
you haven't
this
eaten
is-
dinner
this is
yet?
how the
You
after game
madman.
goes, so.
Yeah, this is the post game. This is always the post game. But we'll have to do this without the Pegasus expansion at some
Oh,
point.
please, you guys were doing this during games.
Yeah, but that's active, and while people have their motivations possibly different. This is like I'm trying to objectively analyze the game at this point.
Anyway, I'd be interested in
Yeah.
playing again sometime, but I'm hungry. Thanks,
Yeah,
everybody.
go eat dinner. It was a lot of fun. Thanks for playing. I mean, the problem is when it comes back around to us and this is the state of the game, I have to assume that you guys are going to get 1 jump symbol between the 2 of you, which means we have to move it back. And yes, damaging Galactica is helpful, but even if you guys are spending time repairing the lever, that doesn't stop you from getting jump symbols, just on statistics. Like, would you gamble that neither AJ or you gets a jump symbol?
Given how many times it happened, unfortunately, it did.
I mean, it may have happened that way, but statistically, are you willing to gamble the loss of the game on that? Like, if we bump it back once, we have a chance. But the thing is, the first time when Patrick bumped it back, there were enough things on the table that when I rolled, I damaged when I moved it back.
Yeah.
The first time. So there was no reason to launch then. You guys did a bunch of cleanup, and then it got to here. And then Patrick and I both rolled to move it back. If Patrick had successfully moved it back...
Hold on. Wait. After your...
After the round where you guys got it all the way to here, and we bumped it back here,
Yeah.
you guys did a bunch of cleanup in space. You weren't launching scouts, you were doing cleanup, and you only got one symbol. Patrick and I both rolled to move it back, and neither of us succeeded. And we both missed because you guys did cleanup on here. If Patrick had successfully moved it back, then I probably would have done something differently. I might have actually rolled on Caprica. But your food was also still at like 4 at that time.
Yeah, I'm gonna go put my daughter to bed. If people want to play when I get back, it'll be about half an hour. Nap or something maybe.
But we'll talk about it and see if we come up with something.
I still think at that point it might have been more beneficial for Patrick to do this and then you to hit this. Because even if you fail on pushing us back,
it's still like we have to make as much. We have to.
You
keep
have the
you
much
from
better
moving
odds
forward
of
as
actually
possible.
shooting something.
Well, so the other thing that you have to realize is that if we fail to move you back enough, we dump the pursuit track, and that solves that problem for us. That was also the secondary hope. I mean, Patrick considered it. Patrick was going to do this and move this base star off. But one base star launching 2 raiders when there's 4 on the board.
No, he was thinking of doing that because he thought the cards were going to come up differently.
Yeah, well, because if we move it there and we start getting base star actions, we drop 2 base stars.
Well, you dump the board, but yeah.
Or, well, no.
No, you dump the base
No,
star.
he puts it here. He puts it there, and dumps
Which
a
gets all
whole
those out,
bunch
which
of
makes
raiders.
your base star more like your middle
Right,
action more
but
likely to shoot us.
just pressing the button to launch 2 raiders here doesn't help. Not enough.
No, it increases the odds.
Yes, but it doesn't increase the odds any more than the odds of us rolling you back an extra turn. Which us rolling you back an extra turn gives us arguably 2 crises of damage, whereas launching 2 raiders gives us a 25% better chance of dealing 1 damage to Gallactica. Whereas 1 crisis can just deal damage to Gallactica, as it did. I mean, it's very possible that doing it the other way works, and it could work out. I mean, the one time where you guys drew a food crisis off the top, if I had gone to Caprica, we just win. But statistically, what are the chances of that? Low. Like, we could have gone for the high roll, but I think you can always go for the high roll. I don't think it's the correct choice of action based on the statistics, though. Because launching scouts is super helpful, yes. It probably changes you have to basically get 2 non-jump symbols in a row, which is a 1/9 chance when you launch scout. But you guys can just organically get the jump symbols as well. And we can't ever assume that you're going to get a drought of them, because there's too many cards in that deck for us to possibly, like, we can't count cards and be like, oh, we got a lot of jump symbols in the start, so no. You could have a deck that's all jump symbols from, the top third, right? I don't think we can make that play and win most of the time. And I think playing to your outs is the best strategy we have at that point. Matt, you're not the Admiral. You're not supposed to have that nuke. Oh, Matt went AFK. Oh, were we interested in doing anything else?
I'm gonna drop.
Right. Well, it was fun. We'll have to figure out a time to play again. I should be available sometime next weekend, but I don't know exactly when.
Really?
But a weeknight is not out of the question.
Why did they have to do it as a Excel file?
Because
Matt
Excel
said
is
something
the
about
greatest.
you guys watching Scream, Andrew, because he figured there'd only be like 3 or 4 people that were sticking around.
Sorry, what was that, Mel?
Matt said something about you guys might watch Scream.
Yeah,
He figured there's only going to be about 3, maybe 4 people sticking around, so he didn't know if anybody would actually play anything.
yeah. I mean, if Eric is dropping, then I mean, it's pretty much me and Matt, and I guess maybe Patrick, if you're interested.
Yeah,
but I don't know what we would want to play.
right.
So, at least of the base deck, there are 70 crisis cards, 40 of them advance jump.
Okay, that's a...
To be fair, 10 of them are Cylon fleet cards, so it'd be, of the others, it's 2/3.
Yeah, I don't know how the expansions mess with that.
Yeah.
I would like to believe that they kept the ratio the same, but...
Unfortunately, the other thing I saw that had a card list, it's Excel, and I don't have Excel on the machine, because...
Oh, neither do I. You
Nope.
should be... You could import it into Google Docs if you're feeling spicy.
No, I don't care that much.
Yeah.
What's this one?
I mean, if we're wrong about the percentages of jump, then that's going to be different math, but I don't know. The deck is so thick that variance is super high.
Yeah.
Like, that's... It's bitten us in the past more than once. I mean, it mostly boils down to the fact that as a trader game, this is not the best trader game, but we really like the flavor.
Yeah.
And that's fine. I mean, I'm of the opinion that if you want a pure trader game, Secret Hitler is correct.
Eh.
I mean, just a pure trader game. There's no other mechanics. It solves some of the problems or things that people didn't like about other ones.
I don't know if I've played enough to say that, because especially I know there was one of the first games where it felt like people got shut out just because it didn't get to them in time before there was enough supposed human votes to just say, yeah, shut them down, we skip and go on.
I feel like that's going to be true of any game that doesn't require you to make everybody be part of it. Like, I've been playing Secret Palpatine, which is the equivalent, but yeah, skin different, with some people, and like there are just some different metas. Like when we played Secret Hitler, we loved throwing whatever it is, president, right in front of us so that somebody would be chancellor 2 turns in a row or whatever. Most other people really don't like doing that. They think it's really bad, which means that most people generally have been get turns, right, before other people get a chance to. But also I think, like, strategically, bad people could take better advantage of that. Like the whole Palpatine plays as a liberal thing, like, is supposed to counter that. I suppose I also haven't played enough to be sure if that is actually true, but I don't know. I think just from a pure mechanic standpoint, though, like, it's just the most pure trader game. Doesn't mean it's good. I just think it's the most pure one. Like, yeah. Outpost 31 is also another good trader game, but I think that the helicopter mini game isn't particularly great. But it also has the same problem of people get, like, you can very easily be removed from the game by just not ever being chosen. I don't know. It's kind of, I think, just a flaw of the genre itself, which is, you know, why being a Cylon and being able to do other stuff kind of lets this game 92-49.
So a little bit short of
It's
2/3.
it's basically 2/3, 1/3. Oh wait, we've got.
No, that's fine.
Oh, those are super.
Those
crises.
are super crises.
Those are super crises.
Yeah, no, that's it.
Yep. So yeah, pretty darn close. 3 off. Yeah.
So betting that among the 3 of us that will get a skip, or even among 2 of us will get a skip, is not that bad of a bet.
Yeah, but as I said, once you guys start using launch scouts, it
Sure,
kind of just.
but we weren't at the time that Andrew and I, or that Matt and I were saying you should have been hitting us elsewise.
I think the big. when jump prep was at 0, and we both played our super crises, I think the problem
that
is
was
that.
fine. Well, okay, I question that one a little bit. So yours, I think I agree with. His, I'm not sure of.
So I mean, my goal, because I figured we both ended up playing it before it went into Patrick's turn. I figured we'd both end up playing them.
Yeah.
Just because
His was the only upside to his might have been pulling enough purple to make yours a fail. But
yeah,
realistically, like I said, I think the fail was pretty likely on yours, and the damage Galactica twice was going to happen.
yeah, it was 100% always. I mean, that's the
So,
main reason why I played it. I
don't
was
know
actually
that-
expecting you guys to pass it.
But that's why I'm saying I don't know if his was worth it necessarily.
Yeah.
Because
I
we
mean-
were all real stacked on cards when he threw his.
True, but the part of it was I was hoping you guys would pass mine because the damage 2 was what I wanted, and I just wanted to empty your guys' hands. The problem is you guys, like...
But I had already thrown all my purple in on his.
Right,
so
right. I
there
mean,
was
I
no
understand
reason,
why
and I'm
you
the only
didn't
one that
try.
draws red.
Yeah, but everybody had
Effectively,
purple.
His guaranteed, yours was going to be a fuck it, let it go.
Yeah, but I was hoping it wouldn't be, and that would cause... Or, like, somebody would play your blues are positive, or treachery something, right? Like, something to pull extra cards and make you guys try and go for
watched
it.
the only one of those go, because again, the only person we had drawing blue was you and Doc, and you saw
Yeah.
Doc throw his to get me out of jail, or to try to get me out of jail, I think.
I mean, I noticed early that damage was going to be a problem, but once again, Pegasus is this huge problem in this game. I really don't like Pegasus. Like, I think it's a great ship that doesn't get used, and that's why I hate it. Because it's just 4 extra damage for Galactica.
See, I actually like it as well. I just, like I said, I'm almost always a role that shouldn't be touching
Yeah.
it.
Well, and you
The people
notice
who
I
should
went...
are like, no, I'm going to do this instead.
Well,
And
I
it
went over and sat on main batteries, and there were never any ships every single time it came around to my turn, and when there were ships, nobody would XO me to do it. So, whoops. Like, because as somebody who draws green, my job is to XO people. Like,
yeah.
it doesn't help that we also were superhuman the first half. But, like... I mean, we did 4 damage. We did 3 damage to Pegasus in 2 turns, like 2 player turns.
Sure, but one of those was a crisis that hit for 2.
Yeah, but if that's allowed to be Galactica, like I don't know.
Yeah.
Consider it like the expansion. The way that we play this is we just let space become a problem. This is one of the few times that space hasn't been as big of a problem. It was still a problem, but you guys actually got to the point where you could clean it
because
up.
I drew shit red cards for the longest time.
That's fair.
I did
really
not
don't.
see any like they're
Full-
in my hand now. I didn't see any maximum firepowers at the first half of the game at all.
Yeah.
I didn't see run interference at the first half at all. I didn't see
Yeah.
whatever the other one was, like some of the bigger ones. Yeah, I saw a bunch of evasives
mean-
when I and the Nuggets weren't getting shot at. So
I mean, part of the reason why I don't part of the reason why I don't like the set, and it's not even like a balance thing. It's just I don't like the mini game that you play stalling out the pursuit track
yeah.
because
But I
it's
mean,
unpredictable at best.
So the problem is I think Pegasus really helps cover space, which in this game we had covered. A lot of people don't like the gambling of Engine Room because, well, it's likely to have a symbol anyway.
Yeah, I mean, but Engine Room would have made you guys almost absolutely win the game if you had access to it. Like if you guys
if it
just
hadn't
went
been
over
blown
there.
up, I'd have been over. I'd said fuck space and been on the Engine Room. I wouldn't have given a shit.
Exactly.
And airlock is not used because we wait until they reveal, but then they reveal and we don't care.
Yeah, revealing like killing
I
a
think-
Cylon
I-
is
The problem
not
is, and I don't know,
oriented.
I've never played the version because it only got played like twice, and everyone said this sucks and never went back to it. The one that gave the humans goals to do bad things occasionally.
Yeah, I don't remember what it is. It was
Because I
stuff
think
with the
you
Cylon
need some
sympathizer
form
stuff?
of questioning people to cause things like the airlock to be used.
Yeah. I mean, the
Right.
thing is, making the airlock play is almost never the right play.
Well, that's
It's
what
a-
I'm saying though. That like, yeah, you're right. Because like I said, we've gotten it down to by the point you reveal, you've revealed, and it's not worth killing you.
Yeah, well, so killing
costing
someone,
an action for ourselves to just cause you to not have a hand isn't worth it.
yeah, it's basically because you spend the resources to make me discard 3 cards. Because if you kill me before my turn, I could just draw a Super Crisis card with my turn, which would have been my action if I was revealing.
Yeah.
So it's not worth killing a Cylon out of turn.
It needs to be more powerful than just them losing 3 cards.
Yeah. But also, honestly,
if we think you have an awesome reveal card, but even then, it's cheaper to just throw you in the Brig and be done with.
Bringing a Cylon is always better. In fact, if you killed me, I would be tempted to not even draw my Super Crisis card.
Just immediately jump off and start
Because
doing
the
stuff?
Super Crisis cards are not good. I mean, some of them are okay, but they're not good. And I think that's what it comes down to, is they created this core of a game where you're playing as people and you're trying to avoid Cylons. It just is a natural built trader game. It's a natural hidden role game. Like the premise of the show is just perfect for that game type. But the problem with large games like this is player elimination. If you kill a player, oh, you were a Cylon, well, we got rid of you, you're gone. Now you go play another game for an hour and a half. Like, that doesn't work. So
I get that.
So they flipped to this, where it's like, okay, well, we give the Cylons something to do, but the Cylons are bored. Like, we do the same thing because there's no, like, whenever something is too powerful in a game, you've got 2 options. You can make it weaker, or you can make other options valid.
Yeah. Well, and no, I still think the other half of it, though, is there's, and this goes back to kind of theme and show. In the show, there were a lot of people who were human, but because they were human, then they were busy fucking up in other ways. They had suspicion cast on them.
Oh yeah, and that is
this
also
doesn't have that.
I mean, we could play it more like that, but we've reached
that's
the
what I'm
point.
saying. I don't know if that one the one expansion did that.
Yeah, I
think it was part of Exodus, and I've never played it, so I don't know how well it worked.
was that.
Right?
That's not Ionian Nebula, isn't it?
I don't know. Like I said, I've never played it. It got
I
played twice, and everyone landed on, well, this sucks ass. Let's never touch that again. So I've never gotten to play it.
I'm 100% down with experimenting with the expansions that we played, because I've pretty much only played this way, always.
Because I think that would help. That would give the Cylons a little bit more room to do things like throw an occasional negative card in, right?
Yeah, I mean, the problem is we do too much math. We do too much math. Like throwing in a negative card.
But also, I think someone and I've not been Cylon in forever to do this. I think the Cylons have become too cautious when they're unrevealed.
Well,
I think you have room to, especially if people are throwing enough cards, and I think you have room to throw negative in. Like this game, especially, everyone drew fucking purple. Everyone drew purple.
We had like no purple negative.
Oh, there
Crises.
was a purple negative to start. There was
at
an
the
occasion
start.
there was negative purple.
Let me put it this way: this strat
but
plan.
I'm saying that's why you could throw one in just to throw, and there was not necessarily going to be suspicion on you, right?
This strat plan in my hand, I've had it since I discarded it the halfway. Because there was never a purple was negative crisis after I revealed.
There were, but you threw treachery on them.
Okay, maybe there was one, but
there
that
was a couple. But I think you threw treachery.
I think they both, yeah. Well,
but even still, what I'm saying is there was room to throw them in early, just as. But again, there may not have been any Cylons to start.
So there's too much. We're too good at figuring out who does that, though. Like if Destiny throws in
somewhat.
There's a chance you can get away with it, but the problem is we generally overpass votes by like 3 or 4. Generally. Like that's just the way we end up doing it, because we're good at estimating where Destiny is going to be, except for at the very start, in which case we generally assume it's going to be negative. Like we can figure out, oh, it's probably going to be -2, -4, +1. Like we figure out these relative averages, and then we aim higher, which is, it's good gameplay. I think that's good that we do that. But it means that if you try and throw something negative in, if Destiny comes up negative or throws in 2 negative cards and there's a negative card in there, chances of it having made it
Cylon.
right.
But what I'm saying is, at least in the first half, well, at any point, all of us drew purple. So if it was negative, you threw in purple. We can't narrow it down really from there.
True. In that case, you can't. But you generally have to throw in like 2 negative cards to make us fail those votes. Like,
yes or no? Yes and no. If you throw in if you throw in a card and say you're helping some, and that causes other people to not, like you said, especially with the way we
Yeah.
kind of count, I think it'd be enough to throw it.
I mean, I think everybody sort of assumes at the start that one Cylon is going to be in the game. And if votes start getting spiked, we start realizing that there's 2. Like that, like, this game is kind of a bad example because we were all human in the first half. Because that's the other thing. We also very quickly identified that everybody was human in the first half. Which is always going to make it difficult for Cylons.
I don't know that we did, but okay.
I was pretty sure that everyone was human after everybody had gotten a turn.
Well, hold on. Let me back up a step. What would Matt have done differently?
Matt was probably the
He
one
was
person I was suspicious of. A little bit. Because I mean, he did the right thing, right? He went to his space, he did the thing. Like, he can't do it. That's not suspicious yet. But like, when no votes get spiked, like, it kind of becomes that thing, like, hey, we haven't seen negative cards and votes that we didn't expect.
Well, but I'm thinking back the last couple times we've played, I've not seen, even if there's a Cylon early on, I've not seen it get spiked.
I mean, I've thrown negative cards in as a Cylon sometimes, but once again,
I think the Cylons have gotten too cautious in that regard to some degree.
Maybe. I mean, we are talking about how being found out isn't much of a penalty, so maybe it's time for the Cylon. I mean, there's definitely a meta that sort of lives and does things. Maybe we just need people who disrupt the meta. But
well, and that's why I don't know that I was necessarily trying to disrupt the meta. I just know I haven't played Pilot in forever, and so let's do something different.
I mean, I know, like, the last time Matt was a Cylon, he threw in 1 negative card, and Destiny threw in the exact same thing, and he was immediately found out. So, like,
well, sure, but
I can understand why people
should always
want to be
thrown
cautious.
where they can't tell it's you, right?
I mean, I think the other
where you
problem...
can at least throw some suspicion elsewhere.
Yeah, maybe. But you have to be able to do that, and depending on what you pick,
like,
you don't always have that opportunity.
If 2 reds show up and I'd thrown in, you all have been like, now what the hell?
I mean, I tried to make the claim that
but just one, I can guarantee, I can say, yeah, no. Right? One's
I
not
think
enough to...
Part of it, too, is at least the last couple games I've played, there's not a Cylon until halfway.
Yeah.
It's happening a
So
lot,
the
like
first
a
half
weird
is just
amount.
kind of like everybody's la la la.
Well,
here's
and
what we
I think
do.
that's one of the things you said you were needing to check to see if we can not have it do the 1 extra card.
I think I'm going to have to rewrite the script in the mod.
Okay.
I think that's possible. I just haven't.
Is it not an
messed with
option
it.
during setup
Nope, not an option
at all?
I mean, let me reload the game and we can check.
Because it says right here. Well, it's at least part of the dynamic BSG rulebook over here. That's a variant.
Yeah, it's a variant, but it's one that apparently everybody plays with. All right, so if I check all the expansions, you can see the setup settings, right?
I can see them, but I can't see what you're doing to them.
Okay, I've got... But you don't see one here, right? Like, I don't see anything that says don't add the extra card here. Like, there's nothing that I see that would be that. And if I go past this to the character selection... Oh god, this takes forever. There's no longer anything that I can do, and from here on there's no more settings that I can ever check.
Okay. Can you reset it again and go back to the setup? Just so I can look through them real quick?
Sure.
Or hit... Oh, that's just open back to where it was.
I mean, what we could do is we could build the deck ourselves after it builds the deck. Or sorry, you can see the settings here.
Yeah, I was going to say, let me bring up... Or no, I have your stream up. What am I doing?
Yeah.
Get back to that.
Oh, well, I just promoted you. I wonder if you'll be able to see it then.
Well, and it's just behind, because it just now got to you hitting the reload part.
Ah. That's a lot of latency.
Well, also, mine's pretty bad about, like, if you... Actually, no, I think it's still going over the first time you reloaded it.
Oh, wow.
Well, mine's bad about, like, if it stutters, it just keeps
just
back
lets
where
itself.
it is.
Yeah.
So, like, if I pause it and restart it, it probably would catch up a bunch right now.
Yeah. I think the one that you're thinking of is Sympathetic Cylon.
No. I'm thinking of
Or personal
the
goal
motive
cards.
deck.
Personal goal
It's either
cards.
the motive deck or the personal goal, one of the two.
Why can't I use the motive deck? Is it because we're playing it?
Because you didn't check Pegasus yet, have you?
No, I checked all of them.
No, then I don't know.
It did something weird once too, where like some other stuff was grayed out that I didn't expect to be grayed out. I don't know.
Oh, probably because you have to actually choose Ionian Nebula? No?
No, I don't think so.
Well, because it says Ionian Nebula says enables the Crossroads phase, ally cards, and trauma tones.
I think I've played with those exactly once, and it was at one of the cons that I went to. It was like me and Mel and a table of other random people. I think that was it. But yeah, I don't see anything that would opt that. I mean, the other option would be after we run through the setup, right?
Like you said, yeah, just
we
destroy the
edit
deck and
we
rebuild
edit the
it
deck ourselves. Because I was actually very concerned that that card was a Cylon card when.
Yeah, no, I definitely could see Patrick throwing it. That's why, like I said, as soon as I got spiked on trying to kill me. Now, if I was a Cylon, I actually might have tried to kill myself and bitched like that.
Yeah,
That actually would have been a hilarious thing to have done.
Exactly. It was a 5-head kind of play. Like, throwing just one thing in there would not have been enough for us to fail that vote, I think. Especially if you threw other positive stuff in there.
Yeah.
Like, I think that would have been a great
I think
play.
I threw like 3 cards in there. So yeah,
Yeah.
that would have been awesome, but
Like, I was after that, I was even a little bit suspicious of AJ after that one. Because that was weird. Because he put in 3 cards, and he was the only one who could have had red.
no, he couldn't have had red.
Or no. It was the personal vices. It was the personal vices. The fact that the
The only
personal
thing he
vices
could
was
have
in there.
Yeah, that was the thing that we could have possibly been him.
Yeah.
But I knew Patrick had like 2 or 3 treachery, so
Yeah.
again, odds are, it's fucking Patrick.
Yeah. The fact that Matt guessed that I was not trustworthy was very annoying. Because it was a guess.
Somewhat. I mean,
I had nothing superhuman that I could have possibly done on my turn.
All it took me to see was where you and Patrick were sitting, and I knew right away you two were going to be the Cylons. No matter
You
what.
know that is just random happenstance. If you base your gameplay on that, you're going to lose more than you win.
so
Oh, well, I doubt it.
So part of the reason why I was kind of sure it was you. Well, one, it wasn't me.
I mean, slow play. Yeah, slow playing as the
Two,
Admiral is
you
reasonable.
argued a bit heavily that it couldn't have been Patrick.
I honestly didn't believe it was Patrick. I honestly
Sure,
didn't.
But that didn't help your suspicion any, right?
No.
Let's be honest there. It didn't.
No,
help
it
you
didn't.
any. You're right. Everyone played human, but when I very specifically put something on and said, "You will play this, or you will have fucked us over," I don't know that. I know that I could have been lying. I
Yeah.
get that.
You didn't
But
have
no, let's be
anything.
clear.
You didn't do anything human at that point either, though. Just checking the top of the deck was not. That was the only thing that you did.
Sure, but it was
Before-
after 4 other people played human, right?
Yeah.
Anything other than me revealing is pretty much I'm also human. What the fuck are we doing?
I mean that you could make the same argument for Patrick, though.
No. Because I think in his position where he got XO'd, and especially when he had a power that he felt wasn't worth it yet.
I mean, going back one on the jump prep track is worth not giving you a crisis card, and actually no, because he didn't reveal on his turn. Because he could, so he was the first turn after the halfway phase, right?
No.
Oh, was
He
it
hit
me?
the halfway face on either yours or on his.
No, because he did something humany that
I
made
was
me okay
last.
with XOing him.
I think I was last. I think we hit it on my turn.
Yeah, so he did something humany on his turn. Did we get the jump symbol on his turn?
I think we got the jump symbol on his turn. I don't think we had a jump symbol.
Okay, that makes
came
more
in.
sense why he didn't reveal on his turn. I guess, okay, that's fair. I don't know. I still don't think that... I think that giving you Mission Specialist was still risky. He should have just given it to himself.
He can't.
Oh, it does say other player?
Give to another player.
I would have given it to AJ then.
Maybe.
I think you was the wrong choice. Even if he's playing it, I think you is the wrong choice. Because the first thing AJ did was blow up 2 heavy raiders. Which were sitting right there. Like...
Sure. I won't disagree with you at that point.
I mean, it's one of those games where we were in... the second I got dealt that card, I was very, very skeptical that we were going to be able to pull off a win. I'm surprised we got it as close as we did. But it's another one of those things that we can't really fix. You can't guarantee that... I mean, you could guarantee there's a Cylon in the first half, but I don't know if that would be good.
Hard.
No, it wouldn't be hard, but would it be good for the game?
Yeah, I don't know at that point.
I mean, I feel like this is one of those things where I would definitely be 100% interested in just building a UR Cylon pure UR Cylon deck and dealing it out to everybody and seeing how long it takes for the game to explode.
Much like the first one where they didn't have any and still almost lost.
Yeah.
Did you see how bad just alternate decks do to
Yeah.
screw
Like
everything up?
the problem is I would feel bad doing that because it effectively ruins the game.
Yeah, well, because you're.
I mean, yeah, whatever you play at that point isn't useful. It's one of those things where it's like, this would be fun to do, but I'd never actually do it.
Yeah, because you can't tell people you're doing it, right?
Right, I'm the only person who knows, and at the same time, it's... That said, like, well, it's also like setup time, right? Like setup time and time investment. Like, it might actually be much more reasonable to do in this game, but it's also significantly harder because I have to doctor the deck in some weird location where nobody notices. But yeah, it's a game that has some flaws, but as I said, I'm very curious to try some of the other setups to see if we can find a version of the game that is more interesting or more interactive, but also not entirely one-sided.
And doesn't reduce someone or someone's down to, yep, I come over here, I do A, I do B.
I think if Caprica was no activate Cylon or jump prep, I don't think that's
base power, right?
No.
That's the trade-off.
I'm saying if you play with the Battlestar bridge, but you also make that change to Caprica, I think you would actually see people using Caprica just as much as the bridge. Like, I don't think it would be incredibly broken or overpowered. I think it would just actually create a valid alternative. Because, yes, the reason why the Battlestar...
Yeah, well, and also, here's a question for you. How much of it was a problem that you two were beside each other?
The fact that we were next to each other, it really wasn't.
Are you sure?
It
So,
didn't actually.
Let me explain why I'm saying that to some degree. One of your statements was, would you really bet that the next two people won't get a jump symbol?
I mean, it's kind of a flip side.
Whereas if you see someone doesn't get a jump symbol, then it's me, right? You have that much more knowledge to work from.
True, very true.
If you and AJ were flipped, for instance.
Yeah. There's definitely. I mean, the flip side is that you guys also have more danger, like, mostly with Cylon ship activations, right? Like, if we get our butlers in a good place, we push them twice, that can end the game, right? Like, that didn't happen in this one, but, like, that's definitely happened in other games, especially when it's up to, like, 7 players and you've got a Cylon leader that wants the Cylons to win. Like, if they're all next to each other, then it gets super dangerous because you have to deal with something immediately. It just kind of... It's just higher variance. But, I mean, it definitely pulls away from some things. Like, the human fleet is not at all usable by Patrick, or, well, by both of us. Whereas like maybe we could stack the crisis deck for you or remove it. But the problem is like the 2 skill cards are so not useful.
Yeah.
Like, as I said, I think that the amount of power in the Battlestar bridge isn't too much. I think it's about right for what a Cylon should be able to do with their action. Because it's not enough to purely overwhelm the other side if we both take it. Like, eventually you guys will get ahead of us.
I'm not disagreeing with its
But-
power level. I don't think
right.
I'm at all disagreeing power. I think
But-
I'm disagreeing from it makes the game boring. Right?
No, and I agree with that. What I'm saying is, as I said, or as I was said very briefly earlier, when something is not powerful enough or too powerful, like your options are make it worse or make other things viable. And I think that's the problem, is the other options that we have aren't viable. At least not viable enough. I do agree that if we had 2 base stars on the board,
They're
hitting
not
Cylon Fleet
straightforward
once
enough.
would have been
I think
very
they're not
worth it.
straightforward enough. They're not as targeted. I
Yes,
don't want to say they're not viable. I think they're not as targeted.
that's fair. That's fair. Because if we had pulled the food crisis off of Caprica, we would have won.
Or even just kept hitting us with like morale crises, right?
Nah, we wouldn't have killed you with morale. You guys were at like 5.
Somewhat. So here's the gotcha there. How many things did we pass because we had a ton of cards? Whereas
I mean-
if you make us choose morale or throw cards away, we then don't have them for skill checks.
True, but you don't need as many skill. Like, if you draw 2, your chances of drawing, when you draw 2 skill cards or 2 crisis cards, of getting 2 that have jump symbols is about 50%. That is untenable. If we are trying to kill you in that way and also giving you progress towards your victory condition,
Only because you would put us at 6.
yeah, which is the play that I have to make as a human.
I get that, but I'm saying
I mean, maybe in the
Yeah.
future I start taking the 1 instead of the 3.
well, or if even if it just luck came out that it was a 4 or a 5, I think then Capra becomes a lot more tenable, right?
Yeah, we didn't have the problem is we didn't have the time. If we had time, it would have been more reasonable. But we used the base bridge to give us that time and
Sure,
hope
but
that
I
you
think
guys
that
fall
goes back
into
to
ways.
what Mel's saying, where it seems like the last couple times it's been both Cylons in the second half.
Yeah,
They don't
I
have
mean
time
that's
until then.
that is just an unfortunate way that the game can go, and then the Cylons just don't have the time.
Are you guys still talking about this?
Yes.
Yeah.
They've been talking the entire time you were gone.
Yeah, well, I assume so.
As I said, I
So
think
come
if we
join the
changed,
conversation.
I think if we changed Caprica to not do jump symbols as well, we'd see people go there. I really do.
Yeah.
And I don't think it would be too broken. Cylon Fleet, if Cylon Fleet said activate Cylon ships and increase the pursuit track by 1, like if it did exactly what it did now, but also increase the pursuit track, I think you'd see people going there. And I don't think it would be too broken either.
Maybe.
I mean,
I
so
don't know about that. Just because that gives you the chance, especially depending on the order you count them as.
I think
The fact
if,
that pushes civilian ships out, and you're also activating all ships of a type.
I think if you
potentially let you shoot them
activated,
right down.
like if you did the activation and it caused you to put ships on the pursuit track, and that would increase it. I think that would be.
no, that's not worth it. That's not at all worth it.
It's not worth it.
Putting stuff on the pursuit track is bad. The problem is the pursuit board gets stalled out. The pursuit track getting stalled out is, I just think, bad for the game, because there are too many ways to manipulate it. And while that's a good thing from the humans, and to be fair, we have a lot of Cylon wins. Like, I don't really know if we're 50-50 or not, but like it definitely seems like Cylons win more than humans do.
I think humans win more often, but
I don't have a good sample size, honestly.
maybe that's just I'm a bad Cylon. I don't know.
But I putting stuff on the pursuit track is bad because there's a chance it never shows back up. Or like you just pull the lever and make it
somewhat.
go
I think
away.
That's the bigger gotcha. Is it almost always feels to me like every time this pursuit board dumps, almost like the turn after, the lever gets pulled anyway.
I mean, the games that humans lose are the ones where they jump and then before they're out of start, or maybe on the first one, the pursuit track dumps.
Yeah.
The games where that happens, the humans tend to lose, and that is just a very awkward cadence. And as Matt said, there's the one yellow card that's just put a Battlestar in front of Gallactica, don't activate Cylon ships, and it's supposed to be like a downside and an upside, but placing the Battlestar in front of Galactica is a huge upside.
Well, it wouldn't be if you weren't doing the pursuit.
Right, if you weren't doing a pursuit track. I mean, I'm talking about the current rendition of the game that we've been playing.
I think
So-
we just need to change up our meta by changing what we play with.
Oh, I'm as I was saying, I'm all down for that. I'm
It's also-
100% on board.
Now that I'm thinking about it also, how much of is it a problem that the humans always pull lever?
I mean,
I
population
think
is.
This is the first game in a long time I've seen where we've done an auto jump once, if not twice, right?
I mean, pulling the lever. I generally don't like pulling the lever, but it, like,
I mean,
real.
one pop cost isn't that bad.
No, one pop cost isn't that bad. A lot of it is cadence. I think
Mhm.
one of the other issues for like Cylons, we were kind of talking about Cylons revealing and when it's advantageous, is like there's no good timing unless it just all falls into place. But like 4 other turns between me and between my turns is so long that I can't like either if I don't have this beautiful opportunity to just spike a vote on Patrick's turn and then reveal on mine, like I can't. If I spike it on Matt's turn and Patrick isn't evil, I am brigged almost immediately.
Well, but that didn't happen to Patrick this time.
I'm
Spiked
just
on mine, and Matt couldn't do anything to him.
that's true, but that's rare. I was actually very surprised that Matt couldn't do anything. He'd drawn a lot of cards and didn't have an arrest order.
He actually hadn't drawn that many at that point.
I feel like he drew more, but regardless, like that
He's
honestly
only
is
done-
rare. But if he
He
had,
only had like I think 4 cards in hand.
but if he had done it on AJ's turn,
Well, sure, maybe then, but
right? But that's
if you're doing it completely across the board, yeah, you're asking for it.
Well,
right. But
I
that's a
don't know.
really small window.
If I'd have done it on AJ's turn, and then Eric would have had to come in out of space to bring me.
No, he just
Sure,
exos the
that's
president.
Right?
But
I mean,
guess-
XO the
no,
president.
Even on that, I was busy dealing with shit in space.
Yeah. I mean, it worked out, but I feel like most of the time that I've tried something like that, it doesn't work out.
Yeah. Well, and the other problem though is that everyone that we play with is really good at math, so it's hard to
Yeah, we kind of
negatively
brought
affect
that
it
up.
without making it really obvious who it is. I mean, to negatively affect it in any amount that matters.
Maybe.
That was basically my argument. Is enough the way that we protect against the votes, you have to put in at least 2 negative cards, which means that it's really easy to pick you out, especially if Destiny is also mean. I think
And
Patrick.
I'm not going to say completely wrong in that, and that's part of why I want to play with whatever the one expansion was where humans had reasons to do bad shit occasionally.
Yeah, the problem with that expansion is the one time we played it, we almost lost on not having any more people.
That's not really a
Well,
problem
I haven't
anymore.
Played it. That's the thing. I don't.
And I don't
the
think I've
question is,
ever
though,
either.
is that a likely thing to happen? Is that or very unlikely? You just got, and it's
Those-
like one guy that should be, or one goal that should be removed.
No, it was the splat tokens.
I
Okay.
don't
I
even
don't
know
know.
what that is.
So
there-
I know there are like people tokens. I thought I saw
Right.
them around the board here somewhere. Yeah, these
Well-
over here.
Because there are things that make you draw a token that's supposed to have like either an ally or an enemy, or like a blue or red. I don't remember. But then there are also like one in I don't know whatever percentage of them kill you straight out.
Weird.
And I think you don't lose morale if you die that way, but you still lose the character. I don't know. In any case, or maybe we just had a bunch of morale, but we were down to 3 people or 3 characters left to pick from, and that was the second expansion, right? So there were a lot of characters. We had like 8 or 9 deaths. It was pretty weird.
It'd be less
I don't
of a
know, I'd
problem
like to
now.
try it sometime just to see how it goes, because I think that's the problem is there's not enough cover for the Cylons to occasionally spike a little bit.
That could be too.
When you've got a Cylon leader in the game, I think it's more
See, the problem is
reasonable.
the last couple times I've seen and or played a Cylon leader, they just went and played human, and made
Yeah.
it very obvious quickly that they were going to.
It varies. I mean, the last time when I played and was a Silent Leader, I clearly just needed to go Cylon the whole time. But, I mean, their goal is to make the game last longer, right? Like, if they see that one side is going to be winning, they need to try and help the other side. Like, they're supposed to trying to be, like, they're supposed to be trying to be a balancing force.
The last couple times I've seen it, it seems again where they pick one and very make it obvious that's what they're doing. There's no ambiguity from it.
Yeah, unfortunately, like I feel like the problem with the Cylon leaders is that they're so behooven to those to their goal cards because they don't know what they're all going to be. Like, if you get dealt a Cylon and a human card, you have no idea what's going to happen the second or once you hit halftime. And sometimes you get dealt 2 human cards, sometimes you get dealt 2 Cylon cards, sometimes you get dealt one of each, and like I don't know, it's weird. And also you don't really have enough sway to really make the game go long or short. You kind of just have to play for one and hope, which isn't great. But I don't know. Silent Leader is one of those things. Is like I find it interesting, but in the long run, I'd rather not be playing that role. It's kind of the I don't want. It's kind of the I'm playing a traitor game, but I don't want to deal with whether or not I'm the traitor. So I don't know.
Anyway, I'm gonna hop off here.
Yeah, I think it's that time.
See you guys.
But yeah, it was fun. Thanks for playing. We'll have to figure out when we play with another version of the game. But luckily, it's really easy to do setup.
Sure. And hopefully this time of game night, Dave's actually around and we can play a long game with him.
That's true. We got 2 weeks before next game night.
Yep.
Jesus, it's already the end of February. What the hell?
February is a rather short month for that.
This is true. Anyway. I'll catch you guys later.
See you guys.
I mean, I do have the original Scary Movie, but yeah, the Fahrenheit 700 megabyte, probably 240p. Oh, they're probably bad. But did you find 1080p versions with surround sound? Yeah, I was gonna warm up my leftovers.
All my stuff went in the fridge.